Yeah. I'm over here getting the after hours. Let's go. We're going to do something. Nerdy, where you at? Let's do some DBT, something. We're just hopping straight into it. All right, guys, we're just going straight into the goddamn Discord and see what's going on. Play some after hours after Joe's show, and yeah, having a good conversation. So I just want to keep going. And I think right now, Dork Knight is on a rant. Hold on, let me hear.
If it's not gonna be fucking clean. You know what I mean?
People will go, oh, it's too predictable. It's too predictable. It's professional wrestling. You know what? At this point, I don't give a fuck. Things are predictable. Did we all?
Sometimes.
Did we all think that fucking Stone Cold was not gonna win the title at WrestleMania 14? Yeah, sure. There was some bullshit backstage.
It was so predictable back then that I had to stop. It was so predictable back then I had to stop watching.
The internet was the worst thing to happen to wrestling.
Well, no, hold on. There was no internet when I was watching. There was no internet when I was watching, and it was so predictable that I had to stop watching it for a while because it was so easy to be like, hey, bro, I already know what's going to happen on WrestleMania.
Garguts, shush. Luke.
Did you just tell me to shush? What? Whoa. Get your DuckTales ass out of here. You're fucking...
I'll do the impression in a second, all right? I'll do the impression in a second. But
what Casantes.
Cracker Casantes. But what I wanted to say is that people, like, everybody knew Undertaker was gonna fucking beat Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 26.
Twice.
Like, yeah. I pretty much, like, I think a lot of people knew. Yeah, everybody knew that fucking John Cena was gonna beat JBL. Everybody knew that Chris Benoit was gonna win the title at WrestleMania 20. But did that make the ending? But did that make the endings worse? Like, oh my God, this is a terrible piece of shit ending.
In fact, I would argue,
just because you do a predictable ending.
Sorry. No, you're fine. But so let me ask you guys. I can't remember which WrestleMania it was, but Booker T versus Triple H. I thought for sure.
Oh God.
Booker T was going to win. I thought it was
19.
like
Yeah, I agree.
They flipped it on us and like.
Okay,
It
so did you?
hurts me to this day. Hurts me to this day.
Triple H,
That was the racist one.
Triple H
Yeah,
is being racist. Is like
he said like,
people-
what makes you think somebody like you or something
people like you,
Triple H
people like you don't get to be
He
champion.
did rob a Wendy's.
So what about?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
think that Gohan was really gonna win against Cell? Because I knew it was Goku gonna be fucking coming back and helping his ass.
Of course not. And for all you Vegeta
Mario
fans
gonna
out
be
there,
Donkey Kong?
suck it because Vegeta will never be as good as Goku. Vegeta is a planet-killing, baby-killing piece of shit who will never be redeemed in my eyes. I fucking hate Vegeta.
Well,
Whoa,
I think
whoa.
Take that back.
Whoa.
I think Vegeta.
Whoa.
No. Vegeta did get redeemed. Vegeta did get
Vagina?
redeemed in the Boo Saga.
Tell me
He's
when. Wait, no.
No,
When did he
no.
get redeemed? He killed an entire. He destroyed an entire fucking planet with like no regard for life. How many
Well, no, I
fucking
gotta
women, children, and
speak.
babies were on that
They
planet?
had a
Come on,
I don't think he was
As a
redeemed
dark-
for that. I don't think he was redeemed for that. But in terms of like, first of all, he's a badass character. Even if like, no matter how many
Darth
hits,
Vader's a
no matter-
badass character. I'm not disagreeing. He's a badass
Darth-
character.
But also Vegeta in the end learned to protect people. He learned to save. Like, yeah, I think the character.
That's
Well,
my
if you would let me
Bulma.
finish, if you'd let me finish what I was gonna say, I think that his character arc is very interesting, and it's also you can tell that he's become a better person, and that like. I mean, realistically, a lot of the people in Dragon Ball are horrible. Like, Tien was an
Except for-
assassin.
well, hold on. No.
Everybody that
Goku.
Goku has
Don't
made
worry,
friends
Dragon
with
Ball.
were
Goku-
bad guys.
Goku is pure.
Everybody that made
No,
Goku made friends with was bad guy. He would whoop their ass and be like, "You want to be my friend? Let's
that's
train."
Because that's because Goku was so naive and innocent and pure. That's why I love Goku.
Vegeta was also born into
So,
that. He was
I do
born
wa-
into
I-
that society.
wanna-
Literally, he was forced into slavery by an organization that their lead.
I don't remember. I don't know if it was you
Their
or
lead job. Their lead job, the planetary organization's lead job, was to blow up planets.
and kill
Which
people.
doesn't seem. That
I get
doesn't
it.
seem like a good business practice
it.
either.
Who
Like,
was-
what do you guys do? What do you guys do?
was talking
we
about-
blow up planets.
Yeah,
Who was talking about Vegeta's story arc earlier? Was that
Who was?
Rojas
I
or
was.
Nerdy? Who?
I was.
Okay, so dude, I 1,000,000% agree with you. As far as like a character study, Vegeta is the best character because he has the most, in my opinion anyway, the most growth, the most
Okay.
progression as a character.
You're speaking my
But-
language.
But I still fucking hate him. I can never
Dude,
forgive him for what
I
he did.
love
That's
Vegeta.
my
I don't hate him.
Yeah,
I don't hate him.
and that's
Great.
my problem. That's my problem. I got to sort that out. That's my problem.
Honestly, I hate what he's become now, where people think where they've tried to turn him into Goku 2.0, and it doesn't work. Goku's the main character, Vegeta is his rival. Now people are like, why doesn't Vegeta get a W? Because Vegeta's not the main character. It's the same when people are like, why isn't Gohan? It's because Gohan is not the main character.
Yep.
The show,
It's
the
about
fucking
Goku.
story of Dragon Ball revolves around Goku.
Look.
People who don't understand that and wonder like, why didn't Tien come in and get a victory over Boo? You're fucking retarded and stupid.
Here's
and
the
shit.
thing.
When
I'm
it came
not trying to
down to
will this
17,
into existence,
when it came down to
but-
17 though, he did get that one up on what's it called, the Royal Rumble shit.
Luke,
So
Luke,
it
who
was
killed-
kind of
who
about
killed
17 at
Vegeta?
that point.
who killed Ape Vegeta?
I got to piss.
Ape. Who killed Ape Vegeta? Well,
Oh.
nobody killed him, but who took out the tail was
tail?
Yajirobe.
Yajirobe.
Hokey pokey.
Hey,
I didn't mean to do that, sir.
very good impression. Some would say
Anybody
that's
notice
a
that
Sounds like me.
Yajirobe sounds like Muscle Man? Yajirobe sounds like Muscle Man. Gargut sounds like Muscle Man.
yeah.
Oh no, dude! I got my head stuck
My name
in
is
a
not
pickle
Dude,
jar.
My name is
I
not
gotta
Hokey
go.
Pokey.
Tomorrow night
That was.
it's
I'm,
on.
I'm not
okay,
really.
guys?
I'm not really into Dragon Ball, but was Beerus a good villain?
Yes.
Beerus was a good villain. I think Beerus, honestly, out of most movie villains, because he was introduced in the movie, I think out of most movie villains, he's probably the best one. And in terms of saga villains, I'd say that if they didn't, I just don't like a lot of the things they did in Super with a lot of the characters. I think that he's probably right up there with some of the best villains of all time in Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna spam you guys tomorrow around this or tomorrow when it's go time. All right. But I gotta go. Okay. You guys have a good night.
Everybody have a good night.
Take care, brother.
Everybody. All right. We all gotta go our separate ways for tonight. Bye-bye.
Yep. It's been great just hanging out with y'all. Talking about Dragon Ball Z finally. I haven't been done that in a while because a lot of people don't really talk about that.
No, not a lot of people, man.
And I've been trying to get into it, but for the past, I'd say like 4 years since I've been going live, and I'll talk about it. And I remember people coming in my chat, we're not talking about Dragon Ball Z. I don't want to talk about Marvel. I don't want to talk. And I go, what do you want to talk about? Your fucking your bitch ass live? Like, who cares?
It's fun. Dude, your channel's called Garga's Entertainment. It's entertainment.
That's what it is. It's a wide a spectrum of what I could keep going nerdy.
Yeah, like what else is there to talk about? It's pop culture, it's cinema, it's fucking TV. It's mostly that.
There you go. You get what I'm talking about.
Like, yeah, you're not gonna talk about. Let's talk about.
You want to talk about the fucking news? Jesus.
I'm done. Exactly. I literally am done talking about news. I've never talked about politics.
No, me too. So I was watching a hockey game earlier tonight, and my boys lost 3-0, which sucked.
Yeah.
But
Spurs lost
this
today.
chick just kept trying to talk about. She kept trying to talk about this fucking Palestinian war, and I'm like, bitch, there's a reason I'm not watching the news. I don't want to hear about this. I mean, I didn't say bitch, but in my mind,
I would have. Like,
but I did say, no, I was like, hey, I was like, I actively avoid the news. Please, I don't want to talk about it. And she respected it, but like, fuck, man, like.
Because there's nothing we could do. There's nothing.
There's literally nothing we can do. Yeah. Amen.
There's nothing I can talk about that I'll fucking still understand it because that thing is so fucking confusing. It goes back and forth for fucking goddamn thousands of years. And I'm like,
people are like, it's even like what Joe was talking about earlier on this show. Like, he was blowing my mind. I never knew CM Punk was a Jew. Not that I give a fuck, but whatever. And then two, I didn't know the Jews in the palace. Well, that's what I'm just saying. That's what Joe said earlier on the show that we were all a part of. So like, but I don't even care. I'm not even like my point is like, he's talking like just fundamentally these people have to be diametrically opposed to the, coexistence. And that's just never gonna work out. I mean,
dude. As someone, look, man, I'm from Egypt. I've been very close to Palestine. I know, like, this whole drama is literally part of our culture. And I can tell you this confidently as someone who left Egypt. I live in the UK right now. I'm away from this. I used to be religious, not anymore. I can tell you this confidently. This shit will never be resolved because it's a holy war. It's fucking
what I'm saying.
For thousands. It's been going on for thousands of years.
It will never stop. So the best thing to do is you avoid it, you ignore it, and you move the fuck on.
Well, that's what I do with about every war.
Yeah.
It's a holy war. There's no resolution. There's no resolution.
No, perfectly put. No, there's never going to be a resolution to a holy
war.
If Hitler wasn't a holy war, that was, I don't know what you would call it, a genocidal war. That's totally
that was more like wipe out a whole race. But yeah,
genocide. And then, gosh, what was World War One? Like, the more I look back on the whole Stalin, World War One, did we really need to have World War One? I guess they invaded first, but like, not us.
Like, no,
you know how like nobody's ever.
Really.
You know what's kind of cool about America? Not to get all America.
We don't give a fuck.
I didn't know I didn't realize my camera was off. I apologize. What I love about America.
DuckTales ass.
It's Indiana. It's an Indiana Jones.
It looked like DuckTales.
Hey, that works. DuckTales was actually bastardizing Indiana Jones, so I'll take it. And I love it. I love DuckTales. Damn, I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
You're gonna say what is the good thing about America? You're gonna say what's the good thing about America?
Thank you. One of the many things I love about America, on top of the litany of things that Arnold Schwarzenegger lists every interview he has, is that seriously, is that when's the last time we had a fucking invasion on our soil, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
It's been like a few hundred years.
I think
you rule the world, man.
I think you just had an invasion on your soil on your couch by your cat behind you.
Yeah, he's still sleeping there.
No, it just
look. And one more
should I? Do you want me to unblur my screen? I guess I have to unblur my screen because it looks worse. Apparently blurred.
I don't know what it was doing. It looked like
terrible.
it was making biscuits or like scraping up shit to fucking.
No, he's
cover it.
literally hold up.
Is it a brown cat?
Look, he's literally laying right there.
I just saw a brown cat behind you.
No.
Was it a brown dog?
Dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a little my baby Dexter. He's a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. He's little, and it's funny because he and the cat weigh the same weight. They're the same weight.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. A Pomeranian Chihuahua, that's a hell of a mix. Like it's.
Dude,
okay. The temper.
I really want to show you now that you said that. I want to show you.
How small is that thing? It fits in your hand.
That must be tiny.
No, he's the size of a cat. Like,
okay.
He thought he was a cat. Yeah,
Does he have a bad temper though? Does he have a bad temper?
No.
It's not
but
like...
he's also in all fairness, he turned 18 in October, so he's old. He's old as fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, he's about to die,
about 8 years ago.
You about to cry.
If the wind changed directions, that motherfucker would start barking. So I'm kind of like, it's weird. I feel bad, but like I'm thankful because he's mellowed out in his latter.
Man,
years.
I've been with Chihuahuas, and every single time I've seen one of them, they're psychos. To me, I don't know if it's energy.
So I don't know who was the mama, who was the papa. When you see, you'll understand. Like the Pomeranian's dominant. And I might even have to show you a picture because he only looks like a Chihuahua when I get him groomed. So when they shave him,
okay, I get it.
He looks like a giant Chihuahua. But if you look at his face is totally Chihuahua.
I hear it. Yeah, they got that rat face.
Yeah. Hey, don't be mean.
I don't mean a rat.
Like Master Splinter. I prefer Master Splinter. It's a nicer way of saying the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Master Splinter.
Yeah. Master Splitter face, exactly. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, man, they I don't know. I think they're very that, like most dogs, they're very social. These dogs are one person's, like, they only cling to one person. Like they don't like to be around people. They don't like to be around kids. They like to be around one person.
Yeah, no, I will say Dexter.
Dexter, you idiot.
Love me. The only reason I'm guaranteeing you, he went outside to take a shit because I guess he knew you were talking about him. And my cat is still passed out over there. But no, Dexter, he's very protective of me, even in his old age.
That's the Chihuahua, man.
That's the Chihuahua. Okay,
yeah. Chihuahuas are like that because I have a friend who had a Chihuahua, and every time you go to the room, he just looks at you and he goes, "Stay away from me." But then his friends come, and he's just so comfortable. And
so I just got my hip replaced a little while ago. So I have this chick that comes over 3 times a week.
She comes 3 times a week?
No, fuck you. No, for physical therapy. I should have said I have a therapist that comes over 3 times a week to help me rehabilitate my
the way you word
my hip.
That's the way you word
it. Whatever. I thought I was among friends. I didn't have to fucking realize I had to be so PC. You goddamn pussified snowflake. Whatever.
Hey.
So anyway.
We're not pussified. We're just dirty like that, bro. We want you to get laid. We want you.
Dude, we are filth of the earth. Like this is like the
we are the
scumbags
of the cumbags.
So, true story. Today, my physical therapist comes over here around 11 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
And so we do the first set of exercises because I have to sit down. First set of exercises, you sitting like this, do them.
And were you half naked? Did you have your balls hanging out?
No, anyway, and then the second set of exercises are standing exercises, but I have to have a thing to brace, so I just stand up here and brace myself with the desk.
Yeah.
And then do those exercises.
Doggy
and
style.
I know Garguts. Yeah, I know Garguts is about to make a joke, but anyway. But then the final set of exercises are exercises where I have to be laying down. So we go to the bedroom and I lay down
you're
on
a
the
bottom.
bed and do the exexercises. Yeah, okay. Told you. Hey, I called it.
Yes,
See,
yes.
would have been better had you not made the joke. So anyway, so in between the second and third exercise where I had to go to the bedroom, so I do the first two here. I get up. Dexter runs in front of the door, and he's just mad dogging this bitch. Like, you can't come in here. He's just like totally
Wait,
mad dogging.
why
her.
do you
It
have
was
to go to the
hilarious.
bed? Why do you have to go to the bedroom for your last exercise? What is that?
Because that's the only place I can lay down. I have to lay literally my last three exercises. I have to be laying down. So, and I have.
You're like, it's
I
the
mean,
only place I
she's
can get
taking-
laid.
New appointment.
First of all, you know what?
Yeah.
We're not even on YouTube, so I'm not gonna divulge all of this comedic gold.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah,
What are you
man.
talking about? We are on YouTube. We've been live for like 20, 30 minutes.
Are we?
Yes.
I thought we're on Joe's thing though.
Are we in
You can go
Gargus right
live from wherever I want.
now? Woohoo!
Really? Oh, well, aren't you a fucking genie? Okay, so what was I?
We were
Fuck,
talking about the
what
dog.
was I-
He's a
about
pretty
your dog?
territorial dog.
I
Yeah.
told you we were live like 20 minutes ago.
Well, you know, I don't necessarily
no
believe
idea.
everything comes out of your mouth because just like me, you're a fucking alcoholic and we lie a lot. And we're both wrestling fans, so by nature we embellish. So
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about
thank
how
you for breaking
territorial-
down alcohol for me. Okay. Thank you.
well,
you fucking,
it's true, man. It's
fucking merc.
hey, dude, it's bad for us, brother. Okay,
Oh,
I
it's
just
bad
became
for
a
you.
born again Christian. No, it's bad. It's just bad. It's bad, bro.
Born again
Bad.
Christian. I'm sorry to hear that. You fucking pussy.
Yeah, I know. I am a
You know,
pussy.
You know, I've
You
been.
know,
You know what's weird?
Hey, man, if you're still like me at 44, at your age now,
What if you?
and
What if
you're
I?
not,
was-
and
What
you're
if I
not
were
trying
to?
to find Jesus?
You know,
I'll give you my man
That's one
card.
thing that I don't think anybody knows. I do have religion, and I don't even go by it. I fucking like to question everything about my religion, and my fucking pastors and all that shit. They'll be like,
Yeah.
"That's a great insight. Can I get your number so we
So,
can
hey, I
talk
got a
about this
question.
more?"
I got a question. Why do you do? What's the point of me even having my fucking camera on? If
Because
we're only
right
looking at
now-
some weird
right now-
kaleidoscope thing on your no, because I found you. You're right. You are live, and people have been
Because-
talking to me. I
because-
apologize, Chad. I wasn't paying attention because I didn't know we were fucking live.
Jackass.
Why are you just doing this kaleidoscope thing? Why aren't
Because
you like?
right
I might as well
now,
just
I
turn my
don't-
camera off.
I don't
So I
have.
can fucking at least jerk off while I'm talking to you and having to put up with this misery.
All right, what are you? Wait, didn't somebody used to do that? Wasn't that a Creeper? All right, Creeper. No, the reason why is because my fucking internet is in red right now, you retard. So now it's in green. So once it goes to green for more than fucking 5 minutes, then I'll fucking turn on the cameras. That's all
But
that's
yeah,
going on.
back to
You know,
the.
big G. Yes, in the chat, Big G. I was drinking a few weeks ago. I had my hip replaced 4 weeks ago this Thursday, so not quite 4 weeks yet. And I, you know, judge me all you want. I went like 4 days without drinking before the surgery, and then by default, because I was in the hospital for 4 days, I went a whole 8 days without drinking. And I get so much shit from my closest people to me. They were like, you know, you went 8 days. Why did you have another drink?
Because
Yeah.
you're not a pussy.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that fucking question. That's my problem. That's why I need help.
Okay, Garguts, you would like to hear about this. You're a big fan. Good Burger has teamed up with Arby's, and they have the Good Burger 2 meal, and they're also having like T-shirts and all kinds of merchandise related to Good Burger 2
Right
at
now?
Arby's.
Right now?
Yeah, it says. Hold on.
I guess I know what I'm eating on Thursday.
So, Gargas,
Yes,
I don't know if
now.
you look at the chat.
Yes, now.
Big underscore G in the chat says your music's too loud. You might want to turn it down a little.
Hurts.
You can get
Having a hard time hearing
sweatshirts,
us.
T-shirts. The meal is $12.39. You get a Wagyu burger, and fucking
What's a
steak.
Wagyu burger? What's that stand for?
Wagyu burger.
Whatever.
Wagyu.
What's this?
Wagyu.
Doesn't it stand for something?
It
Like,
no,
it's
it
just a
doesn't
short-
stand for
Wagyu is
anything. What it
basically-
is, it's got more marbling than it should, and
Yeah.
a Wagyu burger is probably not as good as a fucking regular Wagyu steak, but it's
Alright.
good enough. It's
Hey
good
man.
enough.
All right, I will turn my camera back on if you will share our fucking shit on this show on top of this weird kaleidoscope hypnotism thing, because I can't look at it anymore.
Stop
Can't.
looking at it. Stop looking at it.
Hold up, man. We got 8 motherfuckers watching. I'm one of
8
them. I've
only?
already liked.
I thought
No,
16
we've only
were here
got 2
earlier.
likes. Hold up. But no, and we only got 2 likes. Hit that fucking like button. Hit that thumbs up. Show a little class. What the fuck? Oh, hey.
I'm putting
Right.
this in the Discord, Gargans.
What's that?
The Good Burger shirt and shit.
My Discord.
Yeah, man. Back to the point of the religion, like Dork
I don't
was
get
talking
how.
about. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I was talking like because you were saying like talking about religion. So in my case, so I was born Muslim, or I just born Muslim in Egypt. But right now, like the last 5 years, I've been kind of on and off on
Wait,
it. It's
so
not like I am.
are you-
Yeah.
Are you saying that when you're born, you have to be a religion?
Oh yeah.
No, well, no,
100%.
no. You're
And
being
you're born
brainwashed.
in-
So
you're
no, I
born
was.
into religion.
Hold up, no. Well, yeah, because
No,
your parents.
no,
You're not.
no, he's
I don't.
saying-
I don't believe you're born or no.
Hold on,
Let me. No, I want to.
Dork
Let me
Knight,
make
you're
a distinction.
White. You're white. He's Muslim.
B-
God
I don't
damn
give
it.
a fuck.
Let me shut down.
God damn
real
it!
quick.
Religion is religion. No.
That's what
So
I'm
when I
trying
was
to-
born, I had no choice. I was raised as a
know.
Lutheran,
Okay.
which is a subsection of Christian. And
I'm
what
the
he's
same thing.
saying,
But-
I'm
and
the
when
same
he was
thing.
born, he had no choice but to be raised Muslim because his parents are Muslim.
Exactly.
Is that correct?
Yes,
That's what,
yes,
I'm,
correct.
that's what
Thank
I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to get at. So
Yeah.
you were born
No,
into
you
religion.
made it sound like he was genetically predisposed to being Muslim. Is the way you made it sound.
No,
That's why I
you
wanted to
made
make
you
the
made
distinction.
You made it sound like you're undilauded.
Fuck you. I haven't taken one since this morning. I haven't taken one. No, I'm proud of myself. I haven't taken one since, and I fucking crushed physical therapy today. I fucking crushed it, dude.
Crushed some
Crushed it and then you
Delaware.
sniffed it in your fucking ass. There you
Okay,
go.
you're gonna make me show you. I'm gonna show
Oh
you.
no! I'm gonna turn off the fucking camera.
All right.
All right. Anyways, so look. All right. You were born into Muslim. You have to be born into that shit.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It's politics and religion being put together, and it's.
Hey, man.
It's the stupidest thing that I've ever.
Look,
ever
at the end of
have
the day,
still witnessed.
at the end of the day, I'll say something.
It's like
I
they're so old
understand
school.
why
I'm like,
people-
do you still
Yeah,
shit?
yeah.
No, hey, man,
I'll say
Garguts,
something.
you need to be respectful, though.
Look,
man.
I'll
Come
say
on.
something. I'll say something.
They're not even.
I understand why. For me, I don't believe in it. Whatever. But I understand
Good.
why people follow it. Like I get it. I get why people are Catholic, Jewish, Muslim, whatever. But for me, for what I believe in, for what I see, I look at things from just a wider perspective, and I see 3 religions that are come from the same, whoever that source is. I don't know, dude. I studied the 3 of them. I've read all the Torah, the fucking Bible, and the Quran. The 3 of them.
So,
I'm telling
what
you.
was the hold up? What was the other? So, I've only read the Bible and the Quran. What was the other one?
I think it's called the Torah.
Quran.
Something like it's the Jewish book.
What?
With
it's
a
the-
T.
Okay, I haven't read that one. Okay.
Yeah, it is very similar. It's the same stories about the
I
prophets.
thought the Old Testament was the Jewish Bible.
Now, have
At
you
least
got
that's how
in-
ignorant I am.
Have you
That's
got
what they
into?
say.
Have you got into the Dead Sea Scrolls yet?
The what?
The Dead Sea Scrolls. Have you not got into that?
No, I did not.
Okay, well those are the most controversial ones that were taken out of the Bible, apparently. And,
You know what got me fired
and those
for
are the
my
ones.
last podcast is
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah,
to talk about the Book of Thomas.
yeah. Well, no.
You heard of the Book of Thomas?
No,
Yeah.
what- I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
literally trying to tell you that there's a
Sorry.
book in there about like heaven is not a thing that you. Heaven is not a thing that you go to. You are heaven.
I bet-
and
I-
you are
I
you
bet
are
he's
the
about to quote
embodiment
the Book of
of
Thomas.
Jesus. So is that the stigmata one?
No, the book. No,
So I did the
I
whole.
don't know.
I
but
did
the
a
Book
whole
of Tho-
fucking
the
thing.
book- the-
I did a whole thing on
the whole thing.
Okay, yeah, your book of Thomas. But I'm saying, I did a whole thing on the stigmata fucking thing of like how this one the tales of Jesus were literally shunned away from the main fucking books by priests. And there's 100 priests to get 100 books to get down to what, like 6-8 books or whatever, fucking every testament or
All
whatever.
right. So
And it goes down to this.
I missed a little bit of what you said. So I apologize, but did you talk about the Wall of Babylon and then, like the
No,
transference?
we
of
didn't
the-
yet.
No, I'm trying to talk about these Dead Sea Scrolls that are fucking scriptures from the Bible, and they fucking took them away, and they're part of the fucking.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Look,
hear
there's
about the
so-
library,
there's
the
so
Golden
many-
Library, and it got
Yes, I
fucking
have.
burnt
So
down,
here.
and all that fucking
Let me show you.
remained was like 7% of the fucking
My mother-
library. What'd your
My
mother?
mother hates.
Your
No, my mother hates. I went to a Christian college.
your mother
'cause I
sucks
was raised
cocks in
Christian.
hell.
No. And she hates that I went to a Christian college because all this stuff you're saying was in this book right here. I learned all kinds of crazy shit right here. I learned about the Book of Thomas. I learned about the Wall of Babylon, the Sea Scrolls, all kinds of shit. All of this shit is in here.
Well, hold
All
on. The
the-
Sea
the
Scrolls is
fucking
not a chapter.
shit
the Sea Scrolls is a fucking.
No. I know it. It's like the like all kinds of just crazy shit. And so I started to question my faith, and I would have these long conversations with my intro to Christianity professor. His name was Herb. I forget his last name, but he let us all call him by his first name. And he was very specific. Herb, like not herb, Herb.
Hey,
And,
you can herb it yourself.
yeah, right. So I don't
Why
know,
you do that
man.
much
And so then I was going through this this crisis of conscience. So then I read the Quran, and then the dude that fucking gave it to me, because you're not allowed to buy one, was like, you have to keep it on the highest shelf in your house.
You have. So
like,
basically, it's true. The Quran, you can't put it on the ground. You can't put like on a dirty place. It has to be like it has to be very high, very clean.
No,
It doesn't have to be dust on it.
yeah, no, I thought he was gonna like. I took that shit to heart because he was saying it like I would die if I don't sit it on the coffee table, motherfucker. Put it up in the highest shelf you got.
Yeah.
So I did, and then I read it, and then I gave it back to him as soon as I was done because that felt like way too much responsibility. He was stressing me out. to be quite honest with
No, I hear you. Yeah.
you. But I've never
I
read the
know.
other one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to
it's
check that out.
the thing is the problem is for me would look, I understand religion has some positives, which is like it gives you discipline, it gives you a little bit of respect, it makes
Gives you
respect-
hope. No. To me, to be honest with you, as an addict who's trying to get
Yeah.
through this shit, gives
Yeah.
me hope. Gives me hope.
And it
That's-
does give hope, 100%.
That's I don't care about any of that other shit you said. The only thing I
But
care
for
about
me,
is hope.
I just don't understand the idea of how am I gonna judge a human being on their way of, I don't know, like praying. Like if I have to pray 5 times, so basically in Islam, if you don't pray 5 times a day, you are a sinner. If you don't do some things, you are a sinner. But what if I do pray 5 times a day and I do all the things, great things in Islam, but I go back home and I beat the shit out of my wife and my kids and I do whatever, but I pray and I do everything, because
I mean, like, why is that even a question, bro? I mean, it's like maybe that's my Western upbringing, but I don't care. So, so my I don't want to get too. Oh fuck, we are live. Okay, so I don't want to. Someone in my life who was super Christian, and I regularly went to church with. On Sundays after church, we would go play golf right around the time I started turning like 10, 11.
Yeah.
And anytime I lost a ball, let's say I hit a ball in the creek or the woods or whatever, I would get hit over the back with a golf club. Like they'd get so mad they'd hit me with a golf club. But we had just gone to play golf from church. So you get what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it's like no, you like one thing is bullshit, the other is who you really are. And I think if there is a creator, if there is an ultimate judge, they're gonna go off who the fuck you really are, not the
Exactly.
bullshit. Yeah,
That's the whole point I'm here. So for me is I'm just gonna like as long as I stay on my lane, I don't fuck anyone over, I don't betray anybody, I stay truthful to who I am, try to be a good citizen.
The golden rule: do unto others as you'd have do unto you. That's really it. Sums it up.
Exactly. Like it's the male philosophy. Do whatever you want in life as long as you don't harm anyone else.
Yeah.
And I think that is the judge of being a good character. So you can't just tell me like, for example, someone like Keanu Reeves. I refuse this guy's gonna go to hell. I just refuse it. No, unless he does something that we don't know. But you know what I mean. So in Islam, for example, we'd be like, oh, he's an infidel. He's this, that. Oh, he's gonna go to hell. Fuck him. He doesn't believe in our prophet and our God. He can go fuck himself. And that's the problem with that's the problem with religion. It's very tribal. It's very if you don't follow what I do, it's
tribal's the perfect word.
That's how it sounds like with WWE.
And
AEW.
Man, fuck you.
If you don't follow this, you don't follow me.
Omar and I had a really profound. In fact, I'm going to download this and clip it out and post it as a short on my channel. Omar and I had a really profound religious discussion while you were gone.
Oh, I heard everything. Really I had everything. My fucking.
I'm not saying you didn't hear it, motherfucker, but you come back and try to make WWE jokes. So like, I don't know, like, man is spitting knowledge.
I mean, yes, he is.
Shit.
But didn't I try to do that before you fucking interrupted me? You fucking goddamn white ferret. You got that. Let me put a hood on and fucking cut holes in it. Maybe you'll understand me better.
One thing I'm better about Dork
One
Knights
thing
here,
I'm better is I'm take a shit. Oh, sorry.
Hey, let Omar speak.
Yeah, I think one thing I'm better about BITTER, not better. Bitter about like that he was a Vegas Knights fan, Golden Knights fan, and you have Bruce Cassidy, and I'm a Bruins fan, and that hurts. You won the Stanley Cup with the guy that was supposed to win it with.
How the hell are you a fucking hockey fan across the world?
Because hockey is transcendent. Hockey is a fucking.
I don't even like hockey,
game.
and I'm right here next to a hockey. I live where a hockey team is. I still don't like.
I'll tell you how I gotta be a hockey fan. So when I was 12, my dad moved to Montreal. So I left Egypt and I lived in Montreal for 1 year. I hated my life in Montreal. Hated it. People were assholes. People were dicks.
I thought he was about to give me a beautiful story about the Canadians.
I was going to get there. Everyone was a cunt, French assholes, whatever. So I lived very close to, I think it's called Bell Center, whatever the fuck it's called, like the stadium for the Canadians.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? What is the team that the Canadians hate so much? And everybody said Boston. I was like, you know what? I'm a Boston Bruins fan. That's how it began. I became a Boston Bruins fan because I hated Montreal so much. I'm busy. That is why I'm a Boston Bruins fan.
So I've been watching hockey forever, but being someone who's lived in Vegas for 13 years, and it's not like the Raiders, who I hate.
Yeah, it was 2017.
The Raiders moved here. No, Vegas Golden Knights were born here.
Was it like a Lebanese family, like a Lebanese family or something like that?
I'm not that deep in the woods.
Okay,
all I know is like I remember seeing billboards because I entered it. They were doing this contest for graphic designers.
Yep.
Like send in we're going to be called the Vegas Golden Knights. Send us your ideas for logos. I sent in 3 or 4. They didn't come anywhere close to. In fact, for if you look at my Twitter, for the first season, I bitched and complained that that's not a Knight's helmet, that's a Spartan helmet. That's bullshit. Blah 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 blah. Because I was so pissed because every concept I used was a Knight helmet, not a Spartan helmet.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. So I was a Pittsburgh Penguins fan for forever because of Mario Lemieux.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry.
great. He's great.
Yeah.
He's great.
Well, because of my age, the
You
90s is
guys.
when I,
No, for
I-
him, Lemieux and Jaeger, whatever you want to call it,
yeah.
they're great.
Well,
They were the
yeah.
best duo I've ever like. I've seen a lot of documentaries.
And Gretzky, Gretzky on the Kings. So like when I was really young,
Oh yeah,
Gretzky was my man. So I liked the Kings, and then he
everybody loves
retired.
Gretzky.
And
Yeah,
then
man.
yeah, exactly. And then Mario Lemieux became kind of like there was like, I think he got injured or something.
Yeah.
Like his career didn't go as long as it should have, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but he was like, it's probably a lot of pressure because everybody on ESPN and everything was like, oh, this is the next, Wayne Gretzky, Mario Lemieux, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
But then like when
just
and
like
I
they're
kept
doing
watching.
with Bedard right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then when we got our team and we got Fleury, who was the goalie for the Penguins, I was like, okay, this is a sign from God. I live here. They gave me Fleury. The Knights are my team. And dude, 2 years ago, Pete DeBoer is a fucking piece of shit asshole. I hate that dude. He can burn in hell. If I ever see you in person, I'll punch you in the face. I don't care if I go to fucking jail, you piece of shit. I almost said Mar. Did Fleury, Andre Fleury, so dirty, fucked up his whole life, and then got him traded for nothing to keep a goalie who never played a goddamn single solitary second again after this fucking trade was made. Like so I didn't watch last season at all. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
So we're 13-2 and 1. Or no, we're 12-3-1, I think, right now. Or go ahead, Garguts. Sorry, I know you don't like sports talk.
I would say no, since you've been driving the people in with sports talk. How about we get away from that? Because I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like you're a bunch of Russian ladies going, what is somebody else? And I'm like,
hit that thumbs up button, y'all. It says there's 9 of you watching. Only 5 thumbs up.
What I could talk
if you don't
about,
like what you're watching, if you're not willing to give me a thumbs up, get the fuck out of here. I'd rather have 5 watchers and 5 thumbs up than 20 watchers and 5 thumbs up. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you gonna change me to a computer screen? You should have made me full screen. I'm cutting a promo for you, brother.
I literally just tried. There you go. You are the computer screen.
Too late now. It's too late.
No, I was gonna say, okay, so do you guys like Typo Negative? They got the 30th anniversary of Bloody Kiss.
Okay, hold up. I've heard of Type O Negative. I've never heard of Type 1 Negative. So
I said Type O Negative. If I said Type 1 Negative, I'd be dying laughing.
It kind of sounded like you said Type 1.
I'd be dying laughing.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Typo Negative. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
man.
so 30th anniversary coming up. Bloody Kisses. If anybody remembers that album. No?
Yeah, I do.
30th
93.
Yes, thank you. Mm-hmm. That's the one with every bless you. You asshole. Go to hell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shit.
So it's you get the most famous ones on there, like I mean, there's like what, like you have like dude, are you all right?
No, I'm fine. They usually come in 3s, hopefully not. But I had a little something happen. I'm good.
Good. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think enough time has passed. I'm good. I'm not gonna sneeze a 3rd time.
So I think they got a vinyl, and the vinyl's coming out, and I think it's gonna be a reissue. The vinyl already sells for like $300, $200. This one's gonna be like a reissue, and it's gonna come with a book on the entire like experience of them recording, which is kind of interesting.
Hey man.
Because there's no like footage of them, but you have to have a book. Okay, that's badass.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like a follow-on. So hey, you know how the other night you had like a meter up? You should do that every night. I'm just saying, even if it doesn't do anything for you, it's just like people like to compete. People like a goal. People like things, and all it's going to do is help you.
Well,
One,
it's funny you say
two,
that
in
because
the
I
chat.
do. I haven't.
In the chat.
I haven't put it up yet, but
Well,
I do have it.
All right, do it. And then in the chat, we've got King of. I hope I'm saying this right. Hueco Mundo. Am I saying that right? Did I say it right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hueco Mundo. Is that right? Okay. So he says Punk is returning to AW. And I know all of us just left Joe's show talking about that. And I thought you were there, King, but whatever. Am I the only one that thinks there's no chance in hell? There's no chance.
So I was trying to get this. I was trying to.
CM Punk ever returns to WWE.
I was trying to get to this.
I bet you guys think he will.
No, I was trying to get to this. But it's so hard to fucking talk over there when we got like 90,000 people and we're all having a fucking good time and shit.
No.
So
I'm trying to reply to your chat, bro. Look at your chat.
Hold on. So you didn't put the goal up. I'm putting the goal up. The thing is that I was trying to tell you that. The thing is, wouldn't it be fucking badass if he teamed up with Freddie Prinze Jr. and fucking made their own company? Because Freddie Prinze Jr. has been trying to fucking do a goddamn company for a while. Okay. And it's not a fucking secret right now.
No,
he's been scouting for a minute. And before CM Punk, wait a minute. Before CM Punk went to AEW, he did have a high bid for him. Really high bid for him. And CM Punk went to AEW instead.
Please, here's the thing. I 1,000,000,000% agree with you. But here's the problem.
I think he might go into his own business. He might go into business for himself.
No, I agree. But here's the problem. So you got your CM Punk. They gotta bring at least. Okay, you can bring in a bunch of fucking whatever indie guys, jobbers, fucking stragglers from other companies. But who's the other? Like you had, Jericho was the main attraction for All Elite, but they still had like Kenny Omega and Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, some other guys. Who's going to be the other polarizing figure?
Who's going to be the... Yeah, exactly. That's the only way it works. He can't just get Punk. He's got to get Punk and... Who's the and?
Unless this is CM Punk is going to be...
Unless what? CM Punk is going to what?
Unless CM Punk is only behind the scenes.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. But if you bring him on as a wrestler, we have to have a CM Punk and. You have to.
So there's always got to be an and I understand that because if you look back at where Rocky Maivia came from, or where he was working with his grandmother and his mother, they always had two big people going on, and they always had maybe 3-4 big matches. That's all you got to start off with. Just 4 small,
The only reason I don't think this will work because look, EC3 did the exact same thing with Control Your Narrative, and it completely bombed. Like EC3 did a couple of videos, like when he was like in a club setting, and it was okay. Like here's fine.
The thing. No, here's the difference maker. In all due respect, Omar, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
is that if Freddie Prinze Jr., who may, I don't know, but if he's got enough clout to get a TV deal, that's make or break.
That's very tough.
If they can't get a TV deal, they ain't shit. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's and that's crazy to me because NXT just beat out NWA for CW. And that's one of the shittiest fucking networks you can find. Like what the fuck is
CW is crap.
So what the hell is that's what you would expect CM Punk and Freddie Prinze Jr.'s new wrestling thing to show up on. So if CW is taking NXT, they're gonna be on what, like
Dude,
Philadelphia
that's
local
what I'm saying. EC3
public
tried
access 32 or whatever.
so
you know?
EC3 tried to get a TV deal, and he had what's his name, Adam Scherr, Braun Strowman with him, and control your narrative.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't go
And
anywhere.
where did it go?
It
Exactly.
went nowhere.
Exactly.
It went nowhere. And now he's in
Yeah.
NWA. And now
But
he's
that's
doing
my
that.
but that
his old
but
gimmick.
that's my point. That's my
Yeah.
point, though. They didn't have a TV deal.
Oh no way! Who's gonna hire them? Like EC3 just doing, hey, come join me. I'm fight. Basically, it's a Fight Club ripoff. That's what it was. It was a Fight Club ripoff.
No, yeah. Or the Raw
Underground.
Yeah, Raw Underground. Thank you.
Doing
Yeah,
garbage, duck shit.
Yeah.
In every single way, man. Yeah, it was crap.
Yeah. So same thing though.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
Oh man, why does everybody have to keep bringing up Bret Hart? Does everybody know that I'm a Bret Hart guy? Bret Hart is.
I'd say this, dude. You love Bret Hart. I love other wrestlers that were better than Bret Hart.
Man, fuck you. There's no.
Yeah,
others.
no.
Anyways,
Oh,
so
there's no others. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to reply.
You're not gonna say. You're really gonna fucking ignore everybody that predecessor. You're gonna say that wrestling only fucking existed for you because of Bret Hart. Then you're a fucking mark. Come on, go back into history.
No, you know what? I am a mark. Let me tell you something.
He's the
best there is, the best
there
was.
He's the best fucking. He's the best fucking
He's the greatest
asshole
of all time.
and the one that never. Yeah, he's the best ever that never wanted to turn the belt over. No wonder you and Joe like him because Joe doesn't want to even turn the belt over.
Okay, so anyway,
yeah,
Bret Hart
you don't
was,
like that, do you? You fucking.
I'm trying to acknowledge the chat. Like people, that's why we're losing viewers. We're down from 12 to 9 because you don't acknowledge the chat and you interrupt me every time I try to.
Hold on.
So King, what? So hey, Bret Hart might have been wearing a CMFTR shirt, but that don't mean they're returned to AEW. You know what that means? Bret Hart is an epic fucking troll. That's what that means.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean he hates WWE, understandably.
Yeah.
But the thing is with Bret Hart, look, as a wrestler, as the character, the aura, the gimmick, I loved it. He was fantastic. He was one of the best in the wrestling ring. As someone to work with backstage, nightmare, because
why do you say that? I actually
yeah.
Go ahead.
The reason why I say that is what he did with Vince. Look, I understand that Vince was a pussy for not telling him the exact truth. Like, hey, we're stripping the belt away from you, losing the Michaels.
Dude,
it's my choice.
Wrestling with Shadows. It was on Wrestling with Shadows.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. But the thing is with him, like, you could have just given the belt and lost to Michaels and be just a professional about it, and that's simple.
Hey,
I don't get the idea.
Done what he wanted to do.
He wasn't. He didn't want to.
He
didn't want to lay down.
Undertaker said this in interviews. No, that's not true. He didn't want to do work with Shawn because of how Shawn disrespected him.
Nobody wants to work with Shawn.
So
not even The Rock.
There's interviews, dude. You can go on fucking YouTube. I've seen them. Bret and Undertaker both went to Vince and was like, "Look, Bret's cool with losing the title to me. Let me step in. Let's change it up, have Bret, because Shawn had the European Championship. You're like, let Shawn
European,
he did at the time, and they were like, let Shawn go and beat like Davey Boy or somebody else like that, and then Bret will lose the title to me. And no, fucking McMahon had such a goddamn hard on for Shawn Michaels, fucking fag boy for Shawn Michaels, that he had, instead of being No, I'll always be on Bret Hart. I don't care. I don't even want to talk about it.
I understand, but what I'm trying to say is you have to understand why Vince did what he did.
I understand the whole Bret Hart fucking culture thing, and everybody loves him and everything, but I didn't like him as much as everybody did like him. I'm gonna say
that's because you just didn't have good taste.
No, it's because
this is different taste.
It's because I fucking grew up in a fucking town that had nothing but wrestlers in there. So you can fucking take your pick and be like, dude, there you go. Like, any wrestler in Texas that works their ass off, I'd like.
Dude, he's from he was living in San
Dude.
Antonio. Of course, he's gonna pick Michaels. Come on.
No,
well,
whoa, hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
right,
I
yeah.
didn't. No,
Yeah,
hold
no,
on.
fuck,
Since
no,
no,
hold up.
hold on.
No,
I did
if you
not.
ask-
I did not because his name was Michael Hickenbottom, Michael Sean Hickenbottom, and he was born in Arizona. He's not a Texan. He's not
All
a
right,
Texan,
whatever.
and a Texan
So-
can sniff another
Well,
Texan out real
yeah.
quick. So I
Fair
fucking
enough.
I picked fucking Stone Cold. That's why I fucking was a Stone Cold fan. And yes, I know
Yeah,
you can
Stone Cold
argue.
was Texan. Yeah.
I know you-
Hell yeah.
And I know you can argue that, you're gonna say that Bret Hart fucking got Stone Cold his opening and whatever. Well, who gave Bret Hart? Wait, hold on. Who gave Bret Hart his opening? Huh? And go from there.
No.
Fuck your favorite wrestler. Who's his?
No.
That's the
Chill,
that's
bro.
that,
No, let me ask
that's
you.
what
No,
I
hold
want.
up.
That's
No, hold up.
the
If
no,
you're- if-
I
no,
just
hold
said a
up.
great
No,
quote right
shush. If you're really a Steve Austin fan, because I am too, and there's tons of fucking, they've both done tons of fucking interviews and Steve Austin's own podcast where they've said all this shit. The two of them love each other. They fucking blow each other all the time. They're like, dude made my career. I brought him in, blah, 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 this and that. What was supposed to happen at WrestleMania 14 until Shawn Michaels was a goddamn bitch and said like his knee was injured, which was bullshit, and that he lost his smile and forfeited his title. So what was supposed to happen, WrestleMania 12,
Which,
Bret
by the
Hart
way,
lost the Iron Man
I
match.
fucking what year was that? 90.
I don't know,
2000.
man.
All I know is when he
96,
when he fucking lost his smile. Honestly, I was not. I don't even.
95, I believe. 95
I
or
was.
96.
I don't even remember that happening. It was weird. It was weird.
Hey, good for you, man. It's because you're young. It's because you're young. I'm old. So, anyways.
No,
remember
because
like
I
it
was flipping
fucking
channels.
yesterday.
Probably. I don't know.
So, anyways, so he does that, forfeits his title. They do the fucking 4-way in your house bullshit. Bret Hart wins, but then the next fucking night on Raw, they book him to lose to Sid. So WrestleMania 13 can be Sid and Undertaker. Then it'll be Steve Austin, who kind of also like interfered in all those matches. That's why Bret lost to Sid. It's like, fuck you, Stone Cold. We're gonna have an I Quit match or a submission match or whatever, because Steve Austin gave up on the $1 Million Dream, which fucking submission move is when he was ringmaster and Ted DiBiase. Like, blah,
Okay,
blah,
so
blah,
you're
so-
literally going in circles right now. What do you?
So
What was your point again?
I'm just giving it. I got there had you not interrupted me, but now. So
You don't even remember what it was. DuckTales? No, I was weird. I was fucking thinking about Jesse in my mind, and it happened. It's like Beetlejuice. What the fuck? Okay, so going back to the whole Texan thing, dude, there was a lot of Texas shit that I fucking watched. Of course, World Championship class wrestling. So you had that. That's where Stone Cold came out of. A lot of wrestlers came out of here, like those wrestlers. Didn't realize after a while that it was that fucking same Stone Cold or Steve. What do you call it? The fucking blondes and shit. Surfer Steve. Everybody was a surfer that was a fucking guy. And I was like, dude, you're in Dallas. There ain't no fucking water around.
yeah, maybe in Houston, it was Galveston.
Yeah, Houston and Galveston, Corpus Christi, yeah.
Yeah, Corpus Christi probably would be the one. Yeah.
Oh, you don't ever want to get in that water. You might want to fish in that water. Don't ever swim in that water.
If you want a big great white shark eating your ass.
I fucking hate swimming in Corpus. Fuck that. We would have to go to Galveston to swim.
Because sharks? Because there's a lot of sharks, right?
Oh, everything's fucking it's just a coral reef under there. Like once you get in the fucking
This is
water,
disgusting water.
you're literally in like, 100
Jesus.
feet of worth of fucking goddamn. You can deep dive in that bitch. So people go out like past the, and I'm like, who cares about the buoy? The shit is already deep right here. If you go towards the beach is green. It's not even blue. Do you remember? Do you remember when the? Do you remember when? I don't know if you remember this. It was like, like 13 years ago. The oil refinery busted open in 2008, and it fucking just.
I heard something new about that.
And it was all of Texas coast was just done, and it was like nothing but oil, and they had to clean that shit out little by little. It took like months, dude. Like probably like 8 months, and they had to either kill these birds or fucking clean these birds, and they decided to clean the birds. And that's why Dawn fucking comes out with that fucking campaign, like it'll take away the oil off of duck. Well,
yeah.
During that part, I looked at the ocean and I saw nothing different. I was like, dude, the ocean still looks the same, even though there's oil in there. You can't tell. I mean, you can see the oil slick, but everything still is green. I was like, I'm never going in that fucking ocean again, ever. I don't like the ocean. I hate sand. Fuck that. I don't even like the fucking river. I'll go into a pool. That's it. Something that's clean.
I think it just depends. Yeah, if you've been to a good beach or not, because there's a lot of good beaches to go to. But yeah, it depends. You know. Yeah.
A lot of good beaches. Oh, dude. There.
No,
That
not
is true.
in Texas,
That is true.
but-
Like in Pensacola, great beach. That
like
bitch you
anywhere
see
in the
through.
Caribbean, it's fucking beautiful. I mean, Jamaica, fucking Bahamas, fucking, you know,
I don't know how the beach is
any.
in California. I don't know how the beach is, but I
They look
saw
great.
it.
The West Coast look good.
I saw it leaving and coming. You're muted, Jesse. Aren't you muted? You muted yourself, Jesse.
Yes. Yeah, I think he didn't talk in the first place, unless he's talking now.
It's all the same.
It's all the same.
Yeah, he said it's all the same. Maybe it's just shit as well. I don't know. I haven't been to.
The
Been there, I
only
have no
place
idea.
that has the better beach is Hawaii. Otherwise, it's all the same.
It is crazy because
fair
you have
enough.
to go next to a fucking active volcano, or you know what I'm saying? Just to have
Dude,
the better.
if you want to go beach,
that'd be
take a
beautiful.
flight, go to the Bahamas, go to fucking, I don't know, Mexico maybe.
You have to go where there's less population, where
Yeah,
they don't
the-
put shit in the water.
So,
Yeah.
hey guys,
That is true.
Yeah.
So with the
Sometimes.
beach,
So-
I just
hold
don't
up.
like sand. I hate
What?
sand. What happened?
sometimes, not only does it hit you hard, but it hits you fast. So I'm going to bed. You guys have a good
Alright.
night.
Oh, have a
I
good
just wanna
night,
say,
baby.
all right, you be safe, DuckTales.
See you later, man.
DuckTales. Ooh. That's what he's doing. Yeah. Okay. So, no. Damn it, Jesse. What did Jesse just say right now?
He was talking about like it's all the less population in any area, it's a better beach. But if there's a lot of people in an area, it's a worse beach.
You know, I agree with that
It's
because
covered,
Yeah.
at a river, I
Because
would do
there's
that.
population anywhere, just fucking.
The ocean's a sewer. You know, that's where all your shit goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
it's why it's salty, gross. Ugh.
That's
It's
not
always
why
salty. It's always salty, Edgar.
That's not why it's salty. Huh?
It's always salty.
It's gonna be salty because all that whale semen.
It was salty
Well,
before we
Jesus,
ever got
man.
it. Before humans, it was already salty.
It has salt system.
It's whale semen and feces and urine. That's why it's salty. It's a bunch of sex particles going everywhere. Born.
Jesus Christ, I'm losing brain cells.
Hey, that's why
Yeah,
fish
that's
taste
what
like.
happens if you start on these communities.
That's what fish tastes like, man. Tastes like fucking salt of the
No, it
earth.
doesn't.
No,
But
I
no,
love
you stick around
seafood,
these
man.
communities, you lose a lot of brain cells. That's why I hated it. Sucks.
It's true. It's
I
not a
don't
great
want to talk
community
about
here.
music or wrestling, and it's fucking lame.
Oh yeah, that's why I stopped talking about wrestling.
What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about anything
Yeah,
else.
music's lame too. Nobody does
Yeah,
anything with it. They
no,
just
music
talk
is not
about it.
great.
Nobody makes a life from it.
I
They
love
just
talking
No.
about
talk
music,
about
dude.
It's over.
Music is fucking great.
I mean,
it.
I love
That's
to
for
I
fucking
love to
losers,
hear what
man.
you listen to. I love to hear that what Omar. I don't even know what you
That's
listen to.
great when you're 12 years
Omar,
old.
like
We're
what?
adults now.
Yeah, what?
Let's actually
yeah.
live.
Okay, but it doesn't matter that it still matters. Like I want to know what he fucking jams to because
It doesn't matter. Doesn't
well,
matter at
to
all.
me it matters because I
It's
fucking want
fucking
to.
depressing.
I want to hear.
But you don't want to change your life. That's why it's okay.
I want to what?
You know what's funny? Jesse right now is becoming me a couple of weeks ago when I was a morbid fuck on the
Oh.
remember
Oh,
like
don't
how I
worry.
was
Oh my
It's
god!
getting
And I
more-
go, Omar, you haven't said anything nice in the last 6 weeks. Are you all right? And you go,
yeah.
no. That's all I remember.
And now Jesse right now is like, no man, there's hope, people are good and everything. And now Jesse is like, nope, it's all shit.
No, I like it because no, Jesse's telling the truth.
That's
Just telling the truth.
That's
He
been
want-
me
he
since
want-
I was 7
he
years
wants to
old.
fucking-
What
he-
else
he-
do you want?
He wants the boost, and I want the boost too.
I don't want anything. I just want to be out of this fuckery.
No, you can't.
I know, man.
You're
It's
stuck
something that
with.
gonna be
matters.
grueling.
You're stuck. Because we love you.
I know, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll tell you what. I'll have to be honest. Look, if you're looking at everything on the outside, like let's talk like the music business or entertainment right now. Everything
Yes.
is a bit predictable. The room for creativity is very limited. Like to find a good thing, a good project, or something that's meaningful or nice, or something that would really move something into you. It's so rare.
No,
It's almost non-existent.
I would say learning from
Right.
within yourself would be fucking the most productive thing that anybody could do. Besides buying a product
Yeah,
that's
no
gonna give
shit.
them a fucking goddamn.
I made money doing that.
Yes. Besides learning from a product that's gonna, I mean, YouTube can probably get you there if you get a product, but get something simple, and then go from there.
That's exactly
knowledge
what
is
was my
gonna
point a few
be-
weeks ago.
Knowledge is gonna be the best fucking goddamn tool that we could ever have.
Yeah,
So-
but it's centered
So
around
before
wrestling and music. It doesn't
before
matter.
anything, I was
Exactly,
right. I was
Jesse.
right, yeah. I was right. I was a morbid fuck, and I was right because look at Jesse now. He believed in what I was saying.
But
Dude, I've been
he
here a
believes
long
it, but he
time.
doesn't think that we
I've
don't
been here
believe
for
in
30
it.
years.
I told you. Look,
I've been
at the end
I've
of-
been doing this for 30 plus years. In the same vein.
dude. At the
But-
end of the day,
If I act nice, I'm not really nice.
dude. At the end of the day, you remember like when George Carlin said, "Oh, there's like a club and you're not part of it." That's what it feels like. There's
I
a
like
club.
George
There's a
Carlin.
big club, and
Yeah.
you're not part of it.
You know,
That's what it is. You're just not part
Hey,
of the club, bro.
can I was saying, speaking about that,
There's a big bouncer with earrings on.
can we
He won't let you in.
can we hop the border?
I don't give a fuck.
Let's help the border.
Are you able to do that still over there, Omar?
Well, I'm in the UK, so I'll have to travel a very long way
No,
to come and hop the
no,
border.
I'm
with
saying
you.
like, yeah. Can you go to the Discord of mine because it'll be better because I can.
Oh, sure. I'll be right there. Yeah.
I'll go on a hold.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Omar is in England. Yes, he is. Start doing Randonautica. I did Randonautica, Mark Dickinson, a year ago.
Oh, we're in
I
front
had-
of these idiots again? Jesus Christ.
What?
That's fine.
Big G is here.
Just
He said, "Hit
same
that
old
like,
shit.
motherfucker."
Same old shit.
King Meow Meow
Jesse
says,
is
"Class
really
act."
Jesse.
This is
Jesse
why
really
nothing
having
ever
a shit.
changes.
Class Act is
Nothing ever
fucking-
changes.
Class Act is a great movie. Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh,
Shit happens.
No, you don't.
believe in faith.
Yes,
You know
do.
what I mean if you met me before you met me.
Hey,
Ugh.
British pussy. How is British
What
pussy?
about it?
How's British garbage?
It
Crap.
depends on the depends
It's
on the.
so overrated.
Do they have
Like,
teeth?
I'm gonna be honest with you. 99% of them, no, they don't, and it's bad. It's ugly. British
No.
Say
women,
the same for bitches over here, though.
if you want good women like in that region, go Irish, and that's it.
All right.
But Irish women are hot, but English women terrible.
How
Wales
is
needs a
y'all's
close eyes.
how is y'all's food over
It
there?
really does depend.
I feel like y'all's
Food
food is
crap.
so. What is it
It's
like?
British
shit.
food.
Is it like so
It's terrible.
old? It's like it's so old that like nobody updates it.
It's fucking shitted meat.
No, it's not that it's old. It's just very traditional and
Traditional
bland and
meaning
basic.
old,
Bland,
bland basic. That's
Like,
old.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
old. Like it's like 30
It's
years
very
old,
basic.
and nobody updates
But
their
they don't
fucking
change
menu.
it. That's the interesting part is they
I
keep
mean-
it like that.
But
You
I'll tell
you
you
guys
something,
had
it's
fish and
clean.
chips forever. It's like
Yeah,
change it
fish and
up.
chips is never changing. No, it doesn't change. It's very traditional. That's the problem with England. England will always stay traditional. Like you can't come here and with new, innovations and shit. Yeah, they'll be open if you have a restaurant like Italian, Spanish, blah blah blah.
Well,
Like London, for
There's
example.
plenty of
London is
English
a great.
English
Like a fancy
chefs that I know.
restaurant, like
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
famous.
name a
Like-
chef Gordon
I
Ramsay.
don't know.
Listen,
if
like
you go to an expensive restaurant with like decadent food, what does that entail?
like a British restaurant, for example.
Yes,
All right, you would get probably the full English. I mean, the full
I
English
mean like
breakfast.
I mean like a decent expensive restaurant, like somewhere to go and have a great meal. What would they?
What
Yeah.
kind of cuisine though? Because there's so many cuisines here.
Well, what if it was British cuisine?
All right, British cuisine. You go to the pub and you eat English like classic food. So you got pies, you got fucking sausage and mash, you got.
So they don't change it.
No, they don't change it. It's as classic as it can get. It's nice though. Like it's not. The thing is, it's not a horrible cuisine, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not great.
It's just not. It's bland,
good
but it's not
basic food.
terrible.
It's good basic food and not too pricey as well.
Why didn't
That's a
they
good-
change it over the years? Like, is there-
Because I think they just hold with the idea of the tradition. Like, yeah, we've been the same since whatever. So it's a European country, just like the rest of Europe. Like, go to an Italian restaurant and try to be like like talk to an Italian person or whatever, and tell them, "Oh, I'm gonna do this instead." They'll get pissed at you. They get really mad at you.
so how are the other restaurants with like different cuisine?
Oh, great. The thing is, London, I was going to say, London is one of the best cities in the world to eat in because the food options, it's literally one of the top 10 restaurants in the world are in London. Rated are in
They
London.
are, dude.
Talking
I
about
long as you
Michelin
don't eat
stars, Michelin stars, everything. Like, London is a food haven. I'm telling you.
Okay.
So cuisines here, because London is so multicultural. Like London, you can literally see so many people from everywhere merging together. It's like the New York of Europe. Legit.
It's funny because I do hear people say I've had great food in London, but if you ask about like British food, you hear the opposite.
Yeah,
You're like,
British food
that's
is
kind
yeah.
of shit.
The thing is, British food, I think it's a bit of a harsh stereotype. First of all, when I came here, I hated British food. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to eat fucking bacon and eggs and whatever. It's nice. It's nice, but it's not something that you would daydream about. You know what I mean?
It's not fancy. It's just
Yeah,
fucking.
it gets the job done.
There you go.
It's
They're
fuel
still
for
in
you.
wartime, so like if we ever get down to it, like we're gonna just know how to survive.
Yeah, and it's clean. Like it doesn't give you diarrhea. It's not like Indian food that fucks you up or Chinese food that fucks you up. English
No,
food
I love me
never.
some good clean food. Like
Yeah,
I don't.
it's clean.
I kind of cook similar, honestly. Like I'm
Yeah.
very basic with my seasoning. It's
Same.
like I cook it well, and it's gonna be good, but it is gonna be. Don't expect restaurant shit. This ain't a menu. You know.
And that's what I want. For me, as long as my food is clean first, that's what matters to me. That's why, as much as I love Indian food, I love Chinese, I love so many cuisines. Dude, I come from Egypt and Middle Eastern, whatever. The problem with most of these cuisines, they are not the healthiest thing that you can consume and live on longer.
What's wrong with
there's
the Indian food?
problem. It's just so much seasoning and so much herbs that like, for example, like if you give me like a lamb, whatever, like a curry lamb or a Rogan Josh or whatever the hell it's called.
Love me a good lamb.
Yeah, or any or tikka
No,
masala,
and
whatever.
like a curry is great
Yeah,
example
or a
because it's
curry.
very
The
seasoned.
sauce, like
Yeah.
for example, sometimes I want to taste the beef. I want to taste the lamb taste. I don't want to taste this. The sauce just covers everything.
So what
It's
do you?
like if I dip the.
Which dish
It's
are you
like if
talking
I
about?
dipped,
Sorry, which dish?
like curry, chicken tikka masala,
Curry,
whatever.
Okay.
like a curry,
Like
for
a curry,
instance.
for example,
Like
or
a
like a korma, or
curry for every first time.
I mean, have you had curry,
oh,
Gargants?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
everybody
Curry? What
does.
the fuck?
But, yeah, no, it's a great dish. But what I'm saying is sometimes, like,
Dude, I get it
it's like
spicy
putting
times.
two.
So they ask me, do you want it 1 through 9? I go 9. Take it to 11. Why do
The
you say?
problem is with nine.
Why do you
The
say
problem
9?
is with nine. With spicy food, you eat it. Yeah, it's great, but you can't taste anything else.
Well, why did they say 9, not 10?
I don't know. Maybe because it's like 9 levels. I guess I have no idea.
And then it was, and I'm like, no, take it to 11. I want 11. So they put extra spices. I was eating, and they go, "Are you okay, sir?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm good. Why?" And I go, "I'm gonna take half of it home. Can I take half of it home?" They're like, "Yeah." Took half of it home. Like, still ate it. It was great. I didn't give a shit how spicy it was.
Yeah,
And-
but the problem with spicy food is, like, I don't mind it, but the problem is, if I want, let's say if I'm eating something spicy, I want to switch to something else. I'm not gonna be able to taste it the same. Let's say if it's like a very spicy curry, and then I'm switching to like
A
rice,
sweet
fried rice,
curry or
whatever. I'm not.
something. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it becomes the dominant taste in your mouth.
well, yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's the taste I like. If it ain't spicy, it ain't
Yeah,
fun.
no, that's fair. That's fair. But sometimes I like to like enjoy different flavors. I like to just enjoy every flavor in the dish. That's why I like Italian cuisine.
So
I think
I do
Italian
that
cuisine
too.
does the
I'll do
perfect.
that too. I'll fucking like throw in like I'll throw it in my mouth real quick and I'll be like, no, I'm like, no,
Yeah.
no.
That's why, like,
I would fucking eat it and I'll be like, okay, this needs salt, this needs pepper, this needs a little bit more cayenne.
Yeah.
And then I get fucking 2 fucking ants, and I'm like, fuck it, just hot sauce. They don't have the fucking right ingredients. Hot sauce,
Yeah.
curry,
Yeah, just hot
curry.
sauce. Exactly. It fixes everything. You could put shit in hot. You could put hot sauce on your shit, and it will be tasted fine. No problem. Like you can eat anything with hot sauce. It makes everything good. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to like taste the actual thing that you're eating.
Oh, I think Jesse's phone died. Fuck. He's gonna get his other phone.
Yeah, man, he sounds really miserable. He sounds really
Oh, dude, he's
unhappy.
He's in pain right now. I know this is Jesse's pain
Yeah.
thing right now, and I'm like, dude, my bad. But
Yeah,
I did.
it's awful.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I did put it. I did
Yeah.
do what you said to do, and I fucking put up the. Finally, it's on the. Well, it's been on the screen for a while. The goal, if there wants to be a goal, it's gonna be up there for the next day, so we're good. But I put it as the computer
Sweet.
screen loading, so it's like it looks like it's gonna about to load. So we'll watch that shit load if it happens. But
Yeah.
tonight I'm fucking just having fun with you. I haven't talked to you in a minute, dude. Like it's been a while since you've been on.
Yeah, just been busy with life and work here, and yeah, man, just trying to fix my sleep because like time difference. I'm way ahead of you. Like right now, it's 8 a.m.
Oh
So,
shit!
Yeah, so it's really like early down here. But yeah, I have a day off in the next 2 days, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want, and then I'm back to work later.
That's what I'm doing tonight
So, yeah.
because tonight's my
Yeah.
Saturday, and tomorrow's my Sunday.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm the same.
Yeah.
My weekend is like 2 days earlier. Like that's my weekend right now. I'm spending my weekend right now.
So like tomorrow, I think I'm doing. Like I said, I'm doing this. I did it last week, and I got copyrighted as fuck. That's what it's called. Copyright this. It's
Yeah.
gonna be just like a few maybe hours of just playing music and like. Just it's all dedicated music, and the reason why it's called copyright this because I get copyrighted as fuck, and I have to either delete it or private it or whatever, or I have to go against it. I'm trying to go
Yeah, you
against
can't
it.
keep it on YouTube. Yeah.
I'm trying to go
Yeah.
against it, because they're not like big bands. They're like, they're small bands that I'm fucking trying to get
Yeah.
out there that I like.
Yeah.
And that could be fucking very good for me if I actually get through the copyright fucking shit. But I thought that was funny doing the copyright this because Joe does monetize this and I go, well, fuck me, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
copyright.
Copyright this.
And that's what I've been getting copyright every time I fucking play something I like. I get copyrighted. Damn it.
Man, copyrights are fucking. They're so annoying these days. It's funny. Like it's not even. Yeah. Everything's just labeled and very. I don't know. Yeah, everything is just labeled.
Yeah, so
can
you
just
didn't even tell me
use-
what else did you like. Like we were talking about music. I want to learn about your
Yeah.
music.
Well, my start with music. So I said I was born in Egypt. So when I was a kid, I did listen to Arabic music and everything. But then it
Love that
kind of
shit.
evolved. Yeah, it evolved later to more like the first rock band I've ever heard. So my granddad was a big Pink Floyd fan, huge Pink Floyd fan, and he got me into Pink Floyd since I was like 5.
Okay.
And since then, for me, it was like Pink Floyd was the first like rock, and Pink Floyd are huge in Egypt, by the way, in the Middle East.
Well, yeah,
Like,
no,
they're
I know that. I
really-
have a friend named Shaheen. He'll probably hop in here. He goes, "What the fuck?" And he'll be like playing everything
Yeah.
about Pink Floyd, dude. He loves. And I was like, "Why is
Yeah.
Pink Floyd like?"
People,
The thing is,
Pink Floyd are so transcending in Egypt, especially. Like if they made a concert in the pyramids, I'm telling you, they're gonna fill the whole fucking desert with people. I'm not even joking. If Roger Waters and fucking David Gilmour get together and do a concert in Egypt, it's getting sold out in minutes.
I think they are actually getting together again. Even at that,
I hope so.
I think they did get together one time, but
They did like 10 years ago, but yeah, right now they talk a lot of shit to each other all the time, which is sad. But
they're
yeah, Roger Waters
I know
is a
that-
dick.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
He's
I
a
think he
dick.
lives. I think he lives in Houston right now.
Oh, really? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Every fucking liberal guy lives in Houston right now.
I think he lives
Yeah,
in
crazy.
Houston right now. So he's been living in
Yeah.
there for a while, I believe.
Yeah, it's just
Because that's
he's
every time I
I
hear
get-
about them coming back, he's always doing a show in Houston. Automatically. He can be in he can go to fucking the Netherlands and come back and be like, I'm doing a show in Houston. So he's doing I think he lives there.
Yeah, because of his like pro-Palestine thing. Every country in Europe hates him. Like, fuck off, we don't want you here because of course they're pro-Israel. So the only place you can be in and no one talks to him is probably Texas or Vegas or something like that. Where people don't give a shit
Hey,
about
you make him sound
any
like Paul
political stance.
McCartney. Fucking. Actually, did you know
Yeah,
that?
that's what.
Did you know that fucking Roger Waters was doing that whole Nazi thing the other what it was like 8 months ago?
Yeah, a
or
while
whatever?
ago, like a couple months ago. Yeah, when he
But the
did,
thing
like,
is,
shoot.
that's how it was. when he,
Yeah.
That's the whole thing about brick in the wall, or what do you call it?
Yeah, the wall.
The wall.
Yeah,
The whole
the
thing.
album.
So I was like,
the wall
why-
of Berlin.
I was like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
barely are realizing this shit. We're just retarded at the same
Yeah,
time.
it was obvious. Yeah, and dude, it was a concert and he was playing a role. Like, get over yourself. Fuck off.
Yep.
It's art.
Yep.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, fucking retards.
And I was
But
with
yeah,
him on that.
anyways,
I was like, dude, like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah,
Roger
dude, this
Waters,
is art. Just
fuck
do
yeah,
anything.
whatever.
And do a thing. Yeah. But yeah, back to so yeah, my granddad got into Pink Floyd, and then from there I started getting more into alternative rock. Like for me, it was bands like U2, Kings of Leon, even Coldplay at some point. Like I was just getting all over the place, and then I heard one record, and then I got into Guns N' Roses, Green Day period when I was like a teenager, like 10, 11. And then I switched to metal, to Pantera and fucking Metallica, and just got really hard. And from there, I've been like metal, hard rock mix, sometimes jazz. Like that's really my main focus becomes in a way. But I kind of listen to everything. I really do. Like I'm very diverse in what I listen to, and I don't mind. As long as it's a good melody, as long as it's good lyrics, it's something meaningful. something that really like strikes a chord.
The
in
thing
me.
is that you're
I like it.
you're
I hear
literally
that.
saying that you are a music fan. So no matter what it is,
Oh.
you're not stuck into one motion of. You're not stuck in one thing. You're listening to everything
Oh,
around
no,
you.
I'm all over the place.
Yes,
Dude,
and
if you shuffle like my playlist, it would be a Pantera song, and then a Frank Zappa song, and maybe a Coldplay song, and
oh
then
my
maybe it would be the
god,
fucking Foo
you
Fighters.
motherfucker! You just said my favorite word.
Yeah, man.
You know
Like,
what I'm
it would-
talking
it would be
about.
like that.
Anybody that
Oh,
knows
calm
me
down.
knows me.
Yeah,
If you know,
we-
you
Again, you're gonna
know,
do this
you
for
know.
2 nights in a row.
Fuck
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Fucking love Frank
That's all right,
Zappa,
well-
dude.
Yeah, we know. We know.
we're not gonna talk about it. We'll talk about something. But yeah,
Jesus
Mo-
fucking Christ! Get a new gimmick.
I can't. This is.
That's why it sucks around here.
Oh,
Ah.
all right. Well,
God, I want to shit in my own mouth.
I think you
Fuck.
just did. By the way, you can, if you want me to shit in fucking Jesse's mouth, you can donate to me right at the top, and I'll talk about Frank Zappa until he fucking gets more disgusted in his life to the fact where he wants to stab his phone.
honestly, I just want to hear people talk about something different for once.
But yeah,
I know you do. I could talk about something different. I could talk about the stars in Orion, how they're not aligning anymore.
It'll be the same shit, though. I already know it.
With everything that's
You don't know
astrology.
anything different. I'm not asking you to force it.
Because there was a huge fucking earthquake 3 times in the last 10 years, and it's rocked the Earth off
I
by
hope many
7
died.
degrees
That's
of
fantastic.
axis. Just
Any
saying, I can
tsunamis
say
to-
stuff
to-
like that. Do you want me to say stupid shit like that? Because it's not even stupid. Because that's
As long
true.
as I get a
no,
body count.
No, the thing is that I'm being very truthful.
Yes.
What I just
yes,
said.
Yes.
Because I can go
Well,
into
good.
shit
I
like
hope there
that.
was tsunamis and a lot of dead people. That'll be fucking great.
It was an earthquake.
that's very short Carl
Did,
in line.
did cause tsunamis. But yeah.
I love a good tsunami.
And now the
Surf's
now,
up.
now the Earth and the fucking the pyramids don't align, and nobody's talking about that.
Yeah. Nobody
But I-
cares about that.
I mean, exactly, exactly what I'm talking about.
It's real, Jeff. Yes, you are aware that we are not intellectual people, right? Like we are the most retards on the planet. Like, this is,
Well, hold on,
Like,
hold on. I can be a retard when I want to be, but no, I can. I know my shit.
No. Don't act like you have a choice. Don't even pretend you have a choice.
And this is what happens when I make Beth everybody. Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
you don't do shit. You act like
all of a
you
sudden-
fuck
and
up,
then he-
and then
and
you
then-
act like it was part of the plan.
Jesse, if you get stabbed by a knife on accident, I'm sorry.
No,
It
I
happened.
don't
It was
care
coming.
about that.
It was coming.
okay, let's
just
talk
love
about
how
let's talk about paranormal shit.
Oh
Okay.
fuck.
What do you guys talk about that a lot?
He does.
You're not you're not into that, aren't you? Okay, fair enough. Okay,
It's
how about
always
this?
the
How about
same
this?
old stories.
How about this? How about this? How about we let
Same
the
old
people in the
stories.
chat
Wait,
decide-
I have more
how
stories.
about-
They're
about-
all
how-
the same.
Okay, how about we let the chat decide what we should we talk about.
Oh,
The
Jesus
chat.
Christ.
The people, yeah. Let the people decide what we want to talk about.
I got
I mean-
a perfectly good rope in the garage. I should just. Never mind.
Hey, Jesse,
Christ.
does it reach around? Does it reach? Can it reach to me?
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
just trying
okay.
to spice this up a little. Christ.
Okay, how-
oh,
okay.
fucking
All right,
hell.
Ice Spice.
Alright,
I
Jesse.
mean, Ice.
Yeah, put some Old Spice on your balls and jerk off with it. That I would watch. That'd be
No,
hilarious to hear you scream.
Just imagine Ice Spice doing ice.
Yeah, that'd
Ice
be nice.
Spice, who the fuck is that?
Ice Spice. That fucking
I don't know who the fuck that is.
bald black girl, big tits with no hair that fucking has to wear a
Jesus
wig.
Christ. And now, bald women are not usually very good looking, but a black bald woman, no.
Okay,
Can't happen.
I'll tell you about this.
That's why they wear wigs and weaves.
Now, me and Jessica can talk about this.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can. No, right here. What do you think about fucking Billie Eilish getting nominated for she got 6 nominations.
Good for her.
already. 6 nominations.
Listen. If you want to make it to this world, yeah, you have to be a hypocrite, scumbag, cunt. Yeah, you have to be all of that.
That's
You have
not
to be a
what
cunt. You have to be
she's
full of
not-
shit.
Wait,
you have
who are
to-
you talking
Okay.
about?
Billie Eilish.
Wait, she's
Okay.
that? You think she's that?
Yeah, she's a piece of
Good.
shit.
You know that
That's fine.
She
I don't.
She
I got nothing
Grammy-
against her
she got
personally or
Grammys-
for her.
She got Grammys for fucking
Well,
recording
no,
in a
she
closet.
makes good music. That doesn't mean she's a
Oh.
good person.
She doesn't.
Just
she
means,
doesn't- in my opinion, I don't think she makes good music. In my opinion, I know some
Hey.
people love it. Some people love it.
No,
but
I didn't even know I liked it at all. And then I like her lyrics more than anything. But to be honest, I got no. I really don't
Like-
give a shit though about her.
Like, listen,
I
it's
don't, you know.
opinions. At the end of the day, I'm not. Listen, if you love her,
No,
that's
yeah,
great.
music is very
But-
subjective. Like I don't give a shit. You say what you
Yeah,
want. Like,
I-
I don't
but
fucking.
for
I don't
me,
give a fuck
it's-
about her.
I like her.
It's look. It's the meter again. That's my whole point. Like the last time I was there.
But he's
I know you
right when
love
he
her,
said
right?
that. Yeah, you are right about what you said
Th-
though.
this-
you
this
do
is
have
not
to
a
kind of
human
play the
being.
game to get
This
awards.
is this is not a human being you can look. I'm sorry, you can look up to. No way.
I didn't
You-
say
you
I look
fucked
up
in
to
the
her.
head.
I'd say I fucking get drunk
Yeah.
and I say I could sing along to it. That's
True.
it.
No,
I
no.
can
What
feel
no, no,
Omar,
no,
though. I
wait,
get what he's saying.
when I
He
say
likes.
when I say
It's
When I
not.
say
It's,
look
it's
up
not.
to-
It's not some fucking goddamn thing that I have to fucking be like, yo, I'm gonna fucking rebel my ass into fucking going into something that fucking it's a war of.
Yeah, but when I say-
I'm
when
gonna
I
No,
say,
say-
I
hey,
get where you're coming
hey,
from,
I
Omar.
like it.
You like stuff that it speaks to you, and like it's got heart.
so
No,
I.
it's not just
Yeah.
that. For me, it's about the people as well. Like the thing is,
No, that's
if
what I mean.
If I'm,
That's
if
what I
I'm
mean,
listening to a musician, I want to see their
Uh-huh.
interviews. I want to see their personality. I want to see what they stand for.
I hear you.
Then
That-
you gotta
that-
see.
that's what
Then you
clicks
gotta
with me.
see like maybe a live show from her because I did see the.
For ex-
I'm gonna be very
Yeah.
honest. I never
She's
liked.
a fake cunt.
I never liked Billie Eilish.
Have
and
you
then
seen her bullshit? Have you seen her
So-
bullshit saying about women's bodies, like boys' bodies?
No,
never get
no.
just
What,
like
what I'm
women's
gonna
because
say.
women
What
should-
I'm gonna say this. What I did
Well, they
see.
don't.
The reason why I fucking started liking her is because she fucking got what's his name that does bitch I'm stylish Glock tuck big t-shirt Billie Eilish, that fucking rapper out there.
Jesus.
That was dude. He was in Quebec, bro. Didn't you fucking grow up in there?
Quebec, a piece of. I only lived
Come
there
on.
1 year. It's a piece of
Come
shit of a
on,
place.
come on. But the guy is there
I don't know
from
who
there.
you're talking about though. I don't who.
You want me to show it? I'll show it right now.
Some
No,
cunt
I just
rapper.
wanted a
probably.
name.
No, it's
Some piece of shit.
no, it's a rapper. He's a small rapper, and he had to get signed off to use the Billie Eilish name. He got signed off by Billie
Yeah,
Eilish.
because her name's bigger than his.
They never met. All of a sudden, she contacts him on like Instagram saying, "Hey, you want to do the show?" And he was like, "Yeah." They never met. They met on stage
So what's the
that
problem?
day.
Yeah,
There was no
because-
problem.
yeah,
There's no
because he
problem.
went-
I'm saying that.
because
I'm
he-
saying there's no
because
problem. What are you
he-
talking about? I'm talking about
because
fucking
he-
Billy. Fucking what do you call it?
Eilish, because he sucked her cock.
Oh,
Doing a
Omar,
shitty
Omar
song.
Eilish.
I'd rather kill myself. But yeah, I was fucking. The thing is with someone like Billie Eilish,
it was great, dude, because they honestly, dude,
it's a nice
he realized
thing.
that he had more fans than he thought, and it was in a fucking goddamn stadium. And he was like, dude, they all showed up and they were like singing along, and you can hear the
They
fucking
weren't
song.
cheering for him.
No, but they knew the song.
Yeah, that's
One
why they
song.
cheered.
They knew
You
the
know one
song.
song.
And then
How many
songs
she
do they
sing
knew
of
so
that song?
it's she was giving him the rub in wrestling. It's called giving him the rub.
I
Imagine
gave him the
understand
rub.
that. I know what it's called.
imagine you become famous because you sucked someone else's dick.
We
All
talking
right,
about Tupac.
and?
That's your shit. No,
That's what
no, I'm talking
Tupac
about the
used to
guy
fucking
that-
say about everybody.
I don't. Okay, that's what. All right.
Billy and her brother
the
are
thing is-
both the two babies. They said on Howard Stern. Yeah, those test two babies. Yeah, that's probably true, but I'd say that
No wonder they're
they did fucking. I don't give a shit what
It is
they
what
are.
it is.
I'd say that they fucking literally put their brains together, and he made their fucking album, and she was in a closet, and he was outside the closet, and they were
She
singing.
does, she
you know what
does
I'm
sing
saying?
like she's in a closet. I will say that.
Yeah,
Bitch doesn't have any fucking force in her vocals.
yeah. Yep, and that's why it got big. Like, and she won Grammys. Now she's nominated.
But I
for,
will
like,
say, whoever's
6
writing those lyrics, that's what I have respect for. The lyrics are insane. Like, that's what I like about her stuff. The music's good, but the lyrics are better. Like,
Hey,
that's where it
That's
really
fine. I'd love to have
has quality.
Intravito.
But I don't know who wrote them.
babies. That's-
I don't know if she wrote them. I don't know who wrote them.
I don't get why.
She
this
could have
dude-
bought them.
I don't get it why homie in the chat is like, yeah, that's great. I mean, put it this way, they were.
I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't give a fuck
I know
either
people.
way.
I know people that are like that, and they fucking they're not. They're nothing like that. Oh.
I can dig the music and the lyrics, and that's about where I end.
Look,
I don't
man.
give a
At
fuck
the
about
end of
her.
the day, at the end of the day, that's a human being that I look to, and I see shallowness. I see just empty, whatever. I don't give a shit. When I'm talking about like artists, man, like one of my favorite bands of all time is Soundgarden. I'm a huge Soundgarden fan. I look at
I got you.
Soundgarden. And I look what these guys were talking about. I'm looking at their life stories. These are real human beings in the real fucking world. Yeah? These are
Yeah, no, I
real
hear you.
people that you can relate to in every single day. They sing about everything and anything, no limits, and they're open as they can, and they're creative as fuck, and they're very talented. Billie Eilish couldn't fucking lace their fucking shoes. I'm telling
I
you.
don't know how old she is. She might fucking
21.
be so young
And
she
listen,
can't figure
it's
it out.
fine.
You know?
Age is not
But-
the problem. It's this
Well, it
person
can be
is
when
an
you get blown up at
exactly.
19.
It's
or
just
whatever.
an ignorant balloon of garbage, and it's so shallow and empty, man. It doesn't inspire me with anything. I look at it and we're like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of glad that I don't know that because I like I said, I like the music. Fuck about the person, at least
No,
in
that's
this
good.
regard.
Listen, if you, I'm not judging you for enjoying your music.
No, I
guys,
know.
if anyone-
But trust me, like if I heard her in interviews, I'd probably feel the same way.
Yeah, because for me, it's just like when I go so deep about it. Like when
Me too.
when I listen to a band, I want to see their documentary. I want to
Yeah,
see.
I
So
wanna
here's
know
that.
more.
Who are these people?
I got.
Like what
this.
what drives them?
Like I
It's
think
probably gonna.
Fred Durst is a piece of shit. Love his band.
It's probably about to fucking like lag on y'all, but at least you can hear it.
That's why I didn't even bother.
Well, you better bother now, mother.
I'm not
You
going
better
to.
bow to the masters. Break it down. Right here.
fucking
No,
hate all this
listen,
sharing
listen,
crap on here.
listen to it.
Annoys the fuck out of me. No. I don't want it. It's the same old shit we always do. Same old shit.
Well, then you already know it then.
No, I'm just sick of the same crap, man. Fuck all this shit, sharing bullshit music. Or wrestling anecdotes.
I'm just
Fuck
saying
that.
that Billie Eilish had that fucking.
How about
dude,
share a quote
that-
you read in a book or something?
How about you share your
I'd love to share an AIDS needle with you.
How about you share that fucking chicken you have fucking cooking right now that you're burning?
Nope.
No. Bitch, fuck you.
That's my burned bird.
I'm gonna go over there one day and I'm gonna be like, Jesse, I'm gonna cook.
Dude, you eat better than I do. Don't even pretend. Trust me.
No, I'm gonna be like,
I
bro,
eat
I'm
worse than a
gonna
homeless
cook,
fucking person.
I'm gonna cook something that's gonna be
I don't
like-
have any money for that shit.
I'm gonna cook you
I have money
something.
for food
I'm
or
gonna-
the fucking patience
I'm
for
gonna
it.
cook you something, and if you don't slap me in the face because it's good, then I won't fucking ever love
I'm
you.
not even gonna probably eat it. I won't even care.
Really?
Kidding me?
You're fucking You're a fucking.
Yeah, why the fuck would I care?
You're a mark.
I don't eat for fucking
You're
flavor.
a mark.
I eat for fucking sustenance. That's all it's there for. That's why I don't bother with it as much as I can. It's like taking a car as far as you can before putting gas in it. I go on fumes as long as possible because that's for normies is eating.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Never been one, never will be one. Don't want to be one.
Anyways, that guy fucking says that you're a mark.
There you go.
You better fucking goddamn feed me over there. When I go over there, I'm gonna fucking go over there and be like, hey, you know what, Omar? I should do a fucking whole cooking show. Omar, I should do a cooking show with Jesse, right? And it'd be like,
No, you shouldn't.
and it'd be him
Dude,
just
great.
pissed off, and he's just throwing fucking hot ramen noodles in my face.
He should be like the Gordon Ramsay of the show.
Yes, dude. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit.
Fuck me.
That'd be me. You'd be the
Okay.
one picking it up off the floor, eating it.
Yeah.
Like, don't waste that.
Yeah, I go, what are you doing? Oh, I would have like, the funny thing is that, oh my God, the best shot would be like, I'd fucking buy like fucking 97 fucking paper plates and I just lay them down on the stuff. And every time I throw shit, I eat it. Hey, you bitch. Hey, you didn't think I fucking was
That's like it's off camera, so nobody knows. Like,
yeah,
it's
nobody knows. And then the camera pans down, and you go, eat it. And then I pan down, and I'm over here eating it off of these paper plates.
fucking dog style, just
Yes. It's be like so many paper plates in your fucking room. That'd be cool.
wow, dude. Yeah, that would be a show. All right,
Well, the thing
that'd
is,
be pretty funny.
the thing is that we need to get. You know what? The shows are done. Then just doing like these are just casts. A show would be us getting together and doing something all fucking week, planning out.
Not gonna happen. Just saying, I already know you and all your friends. It's not gonna happen. Nobody. They're all the same. All of them.
All right.
Nobody does
Fuck
anything
you,
in their
fuck
life.
you,
They
fuck-
just talk
You've
about it.
never fucking wanted to do something like this.
Not when I'm around people that don't know how.
There you go. Well, then, you're gonna be out. You're gonna do blah.
I mean, I know people up here that do, but I don't feel good enough.
All right, bro. We can be the last of Mohicans all we want. We'll do something.
Hey, Daniel Day-Lewis, good movie.
Yeah. Last of the Mohicans. Damn, Daniel Day-Lewis. You know what's funny? Who said it?
He's the best.
Somebody said this in our chat or the podcast. Something.
What's that?
What was it at Joe's? Somebody said, who was
There will be blood.
they said who was the guy that was who won the most Oscars?
Oh, that we did that here.
Yeah. What was it? What were we playing? We were playing some game.
No, I don't know, but we came to the conclusion that he.
No, and
You
I was
even
like,
looked
and
it up.
I know I did. So the first thing I said within like 2 seconds, Daniel Day-Lewis. Come on, it's
Yeah, no,
always
he's
going
the
to be
guy.
Daniel
He
Day-Lewis.
always wins.
And then
He
I remember
could take
I remember
20
you
years
saying,
to make a
I remember
movie.
you saying,
They always win.
I remember you saying, "Are you sure about that?" I go, I am like 1,000% sure about that. And I was like, I'm gonna look it up for y'all. But it's definitely Daniel Day-Lewis, and he won what 3
Oh, yeah.
Oscars?
He wins every movie he makes.
Yeah,
He's
That-
never not won. I don't think.
he's never not won. You stupid son of a bitch.
I mean, that's why he only makes a movie every 10 years. So, but they're never shit.
I would
So.
see Daniel Day-Lewis and fucking Richard Dreyfuss in one movie.
Dreyfus?
Yeah, he's old as fuck. Dude, he's
No, if he can
done.
still pull it off. He's old man.
The last time I
Way
saw
old.
Richard Dreyfuss in anything, it was Weeds.
I remember that. He played fuck, who did he play?
He was the math teacher of Nancy Botwin that they said that they never slept together, but he was always like alluding. Huh?
Like they banged in the movie show, right?
That's what they said that they did.
Okay. That's
Omar?
where he's okay.
Is that Omar? Omar,
Shit, dude.
you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's there.
You never saw
No, so-
Weeds, did you?
Whoa.
Never saw what?
Weeds?
Whoa.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Good show.
Dude, great show. Like,
Yeah.
No.
Good quality.
Who's in it? Let me check. I don't know.
Mary Louise Parker, Justin Kirk,
Justin Kirk,
Kevin Nealon.
you got fucking what's it called? Finding Nemo. You got the actors. You got Nemo and fucking that's Richard Dreyfuss and fucking and Shane Botwin.
I can't think of Finding Nemo's dad's name. Fuck.
Richard Dreyfuss.
No.
Richard Dreyfuss.
The other guy. No.
It was Richard Dreyfuss.
No. No. Look it the fuck up.
I guarantee you.
I
don't have to look
Then,
anything
all right,
up.
bring it on.
I don't
Do
have to. You want to do a Weeds trivia
It's
now?
not the same guy, Garguts. It's not the same dude.
Oh, my bad. It's his dad. His dad was his I'm sorry, you're right. What do you call it? It's the
famous actor.
It was the Jew guy. He's like,
I know that.
He's like, what does your mom do? She's a weed dealer. She sells weed.
Chat, just because he won't look it up. If anyone knows who Nemo's dad was.
I don't. I'm gonna go off of fucking memory right now. Hold on.
Oh, for Christ's sake. That's great.
Albert something Brooks.
Albert Brooks. Fish.
Am I right? Am I right?
Is it Albert Brooks? It might be out. Yeah, it's Albert something. Is it Albert Brooks?
I'll look it up.
It's definitely a Jewish name. I know that.
I haven't even looked it up. Like my hands are up. Now I'm looking it up right now.
Look, I got the last name. You got the first name. Let's see if we got it right.
I said Albert Brooks.
You said Albert.
Albert.
And I said Brooks. So let's see if we got it.
No, I said Brooks. The fuck?
Just look it the fuck up, would you? Fucking asshole. It's not like it's gonna matter.
No, this is great though.
For you.
He was in Finding Nemo.
Pretty
right?
sure it is Albert. I do think it's Albert Brooks, though. There's no other Jewish name that fits.
Albert Brooks, bro. I told you. I fucking had to think about it for a second. And the kid is Alexander
Dreyfuss.
Gold
Asshole.
from Weeds.
Telling me it's fucking Dreyfuss.
So they were back
Dickhead.
back and forth. What does your mom do? She sells weed. Remember?
He stayed with him for a while.
It was Mr. Cheezel or whatever. Doug Wilson coming back. What happened to all the cheese? Who ate all the cheese? And he kept going back into the fucking fridge.
Dude, he was the best. One of the best parts of that show. He loved Kevin Nealon. He's actually, people don't realize it. He's classically trained. Like, he just plays an idiot, but he's fucking good. Like, holy shit.
Oh,
But yeah, Omar, if you ever get a chance, it's a great show.
Omar,
if you ever get a chance.
Omar took off.
Oh, who came in? Who's here?
Nobody. Me and you.
Someone else is in here.
All right, ghost from the fucking coast.
Didn't see it, so I was
Ghost
like,
in the machine. No, you're totally right on that shit though, dude. What else did you like from that? That whole thing is a fucking goddamn just free. He froze, everybody. He's froze. What the fuck? He did freeze. That is weird. Reset, hold up. Three, two, there you go. Died again. Yep, it died. Well, we're good here. We're doing a chat. Yeah, so okay, so Weeds thing, if anybody watched Weeds, come on, Weeds was great as fuck. I would say that Weeds had what's up, everybody? Penis in the vagina. We had some great fucking things going on with it. I don't think that anybody ever got into Weeds though. One of those fucking videos, those on Showtime, you know, those videos. Everybody had Breaking Bad going on. I had Weeds. Kind of like how everybody had Law and Order going on, but everybody else had Oz.
Oh,
I was saying it's like how everybody had Weeds. Reminds me of like you had at the same time you had Breaking Bad, and that's what everybody was watching. At the same time, nobody was. When Oz was going on, you had Law and Order.
yeah.
So I feel like a lot of these videos and shows didn't get their righteousness unless you know about them, like we do.
Everybody knew about Law and Order. Everyone knew about Breaking Bad. Everyone knew about Weeds.
I don't think anybody knew about Weeds because I would fucking try to fucking get everybody
That's
into
what-
Weeds, and then it was weird. They're like, this
Nobody
is...
had Showtime, Garguts.
Showtime was free.
But- No, it wasn't.
Showtime was free in 19...
I don't know what kind of fucking bullshit cable, free illegal shit you had.
No. It was free in 2000. So HBO and Showtime were free up until 2006. When 2006 happened...
I had to pay for that since '97. Don't bullshit me.
Well, no, over here in Texas, it was free, so they got rid of it. And I remember one of them when they gave me the box on my fucking
That makes
TV.
up for no weed.
When they gave me the box on my own TV set, and they were like, "You have Showtime still? Holy shit!" That thing.
Your parents were just into some illegal shit.
No, they said
didn't
they
realize
said Showtime's about to be out of here in like a month or two. I was like, I love Weeds. How the fuck is this going to be? And I remember my fucking grandpa going against them, going like, "Well, I love Bill Maher, and I like, and all this." And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So he's like,
That G-string show.
he's like, he likes HBO, but they're gonna fucking charge him for now.
I want me
Bill
some
Maher.
real sex. I'm old.
Right?
God damn it! Where's my fucking house movie? Cat house movie.
I want my football. But
Dude, I want my G-string divas and my goddamn taxi cab shenanigans.
so that shit happened like in 2006. I remember watching the first 3 seasons. Three seasons.
So
Three
you,
seasons
yeah.
of Weeds for free. Then I had to pay for it, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
What?
Yeah, you had to pay for fucking Showtime.
Yeah, well, I guess Texas has some good things to go with all the bad things.
Yeah, we don't have weed legal.
Well,
But I'm not gonna lie, dude. That
but no weed.
Dude, I am not gonna lie, dude. Weeds gave me the mindset to fucking be like, I didn't smoke weed then. I didn't smoke weed until the 3rd season.
You're a pushover. All it took was a fucking television show.
What it was is like saying like, it's around me all the damn time. I've been touring for a minute. I might as well just indulge. Remember, the first thing I ever smoked out of was a pipe with Dro. And everybody's like, you're not coughing. And I go, because I have healthy lungs. Like, what do you
I think they just had bum shit.
No, everybody was coughing for it. And then, it took me about like 2.5 weeks to get actually high from it. Because I didn't
Something
understand
tells me you enjoyed all the weed movies, though, even way before you smoked.
Do you not know that they were me growing up as? Like, dude.
No, I do. But like, it didn't bother you that you didn't smoke. You enjoyed
everything from Cheech and Chong were great.
It ain't gonna be just Cheech and Cheech.
Grandma's Boy, favorite movie.
Hey.
Weeds was my favorite fucking goddamn TV show that had fucking weed in it, and I loved it, and I didn't even smoke weed at the time.
Well, especially the first season or 2 or whatever, like it was mainly about the weed, and then later on it got more into cartel shit and all this other shit. But the first season or 2 was like, it was all about weed.
Is that holy shit? Holy, real quick, hold on, I gotta fucking.
What happened?
According to Isaiah and shit, a star came from Nazareth with ain't too far from the most hot wings. Right around the corner, you know what I'm talking about? God damn it, JT. Where are you at, JT? Who playing? You playing? JT, my fucking homie, dude. Oh my God, where's he at? If he's here, oh my God, dude. Where the fuck are you at,
You
dude?
didn't speak English, so I'm confused what you're talking about.
So, it's, You met my homie JT before.
Yeah, but what did he say?
He was talking about so ICP had this movie called Young Rustlers and Young Hustlers and Young Rustlers. Young Rustlers was the West Side. Not the West Side. The West, like the Wild Wild West version of it. And there was this one version where somebody died and these fucking juggalos come out and they're like, according to Isaiah and some shit, Nazareth, which ain't too far from the most hot wings around the corner. Yeah, I know that motherfucker. Yeah. So the star comes down and leads these 3 motherfuckers down the way and they stole some shit and they give it to this fucking baby to fucking get away. It's a stupid ass fucking movie, dude. I love it. It's ICP. God damn it, JT.
I like ICP as far as their attitude and everything. I like them as people, but their music, I tried to get into it and it was very just boring. But I like them as humans. Like, I enjoy their interviews. I like just hearing them talk.
How do you think that's boring? Dude, did you...
Very boring music, but like, it doesn't impress me. But like, I love them as humans. Like, they're very interesting people, I love Violent J's interview. Great interview every time, no matter who he's talking to.
Did you not like him
Interesting guy.
when they were in Insane
I haven't
Composties
listened to
with
I haven't heard everything they've done, not every last thing. So, I'll hear some stuff that I'll really, really enjoy. But I'm trying to get into it. I just said, nah, I'm cool for now. It just didn't hit me. Like, it didn't hit me right away. And I wasn't about to listen to 3 albums to get into one song. So.
But what did you think about the oddities?
I thought that was cool, but I was also 9 years old. That was my first introduction to ICP, actually.
Really? Do you
Yeah.
like the oddities?
Actually, let me take that back. At the same exact time, I like there was days when I went with my mom when she'd go to work and she worked at a high school, and I would hear I'd be chilling with the fucking high schoolers and they were talking about ICP and shit. So like that introduced me to it too.
So,
But you know,
Big G in the chat
they were
says,
hot at the time.
Big G says something that I was about to say. They're on
Nothing
Steve-O's
against them.
podcast, and Steve-O, apparently back in the day,
Oh, I
they had some
watched that.
they had some beef, and then they came back together and they're like, "Yo, we'll squash that shit," and they started working together.
Wait,
So
who had beef? Who had beef?
Steve-O and the oddities, or the ICP.
Oh, the ICP
So-
and oddities?
So no, ICP had beef with Steve-O because Steve-O had said something about like fuck
That makes sense.
ICP, and so they squashed that beef real quick, and now like Violent J is gonna be in like his music video for something. I don't know what Steve was doing, but whatever.
No, he's very quick to squash the beef if he can. The only person he didn't want to squash was Twisted. So, like, he's cool with squashing it with anybody else, pretty much. As long as they don't fuck him over towards his family, he's pretty open. Like, I like him. I really do like those. I haven't caught on to the music yet to where it hits me, and I'm like, oh my god. But I do like them. I would go see them if I could, just for the hell of it, because I think
I
they're
had friends
doing
that
great.
opened up for that at, you know what Bamboozle Fest is? It's over there in like
No.
it's in Jersey. So they
Okay.
were one of the bands that were like I think they were second stage.
Like a one-day festival kind of deal.
No, it's like a 2-day festival now.
But I mean, is it like one time, one place?
It's a 2-day
Like,
festival.
you know what I
For
mean?
Whatever.
Like it doesn't go. It doesn't know what I'm saying. I'm asking. It doesn't go across the country, right? It's just in Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I meant.
So they fucking were. They were like, we're loaded up, we're smoking. All of a sudden, we see this fucking white van that has everything's blacked out by trash bags on the
Kids run out of
inside.
it.
Not
This
even
candy
it's-
isn't worth it.
and you're like, it's not even tint. And then it backs up, and they said that they witnessed fucking ICB coming out, and out of the back fucking what do you call it? The back of the van, and they said there was so much fucking weed smoke coming out, and they were tall as fuck, taller than the van, and they were like, dude, these motherfuckers are tall as fuck. And they just went out. They're big, and they just fucking went. And they were like, dude, the fucking music had been playing for like at least 5.5 minutes, and they come out at the last second for this fucking intro.
Dude, honestly, I've heard other stories from Violent J about like that's kind of how he goes into any.
Yeah.
Like, not that he's not
Is
prepared.
that, okay, so
you know
that
what I mean?
lines up with
But-
what they're saying, because I've never heard any of this.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they always do that or that it's like they're unprepared. But I've heard stories about other shit where it's like,
No, they're
man, I just
smoking.
walked
They
in,
know
I'm there for
exactly.
I'm hungover.
They know exactly
I'm
when to
there
go
for the
in.
gig.
Yeah.
And next thing you know is I get pulled in and holy shit, here we go. And I'm hungover. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Here we go. Like he doesn't overthink shit. They just try and make the show, and do their best. But they might get there 5 minutes before it starts.
Yeah, they literally got there right when it started.
I mean, they're not looking for prep time. They're just trying to fucking get it done and enjoy it, have a good time with the crowd, I like them because they stick by their own shit, that they made a career the exact way I admire, which is not giving into anything. Like, they play in front of 1,000 people a few times a year. That's kind of how they made their living all these years. And they're probably one of the biggest bands in the world, underground,
Yeah, and I still like them. I don't understand why a lot of people never.
I do
liked
too.
them.
I just haven't heard all their shit. Like, they haven't hit me musically yet, but I've got so much respect for them as people. I would, if I had the opportunity, or say I was at a festival and there was one band playing, as long as it wasn't one I really love, and I saw them playing, well, I'm gonna go see ICP. Because, like, that's who, like, I respect them, I'd love to see them, but at the same time, they just haven't caught me yet, their album. But they've got about fucking 20 albums, so. And they got about 7 more to release before they're done, so.
They got a shitload, dude.
He's even said that. Like, no, they've got about 6 more. He has an ending for this.
Who's that?
He's already got it. He's got it planned. Violent J.
Well, that's what we can do tomorrow. Like, tomorrow I'm going to fucking do, like, this, like I said, copyright this. Like, remember last week you were like, did the other shit go
Like,
away?
and I was like, copyright this?
Yeah, so remember last week I did copyright this, and we were listening to music,
No.
and you're like, dude, we went like 12 hours. Where'd it go? I was like,
Oh,
copyright.
yeah, but you didn't call it copyright this.
It did. I did label it as that.
Not beforehand.
I did. I did.
Well, then you didn't tell me, Dick. You act like I knew about it. I didn't know.
So that's what I want to do tomorrow. We'll do it one day a week, and I think I'm gonna do it simulcasting on 2 different fucking platforms, and just having.
What's the point?
Building more.
But if you do it here, you're just fucking this place up. They don't give a shit how little your channel is.
No. What I'm doing here is I'd be able to save it, because if I do it over there, it will never be saved.
Well, it's okay. So, well, yeah. So worst case scenario, they block it here, but you still have it in your shit.
In my archive.
So
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's not gonna go well for you otherwise. Like.
Yeah, but it's gonna.
So you trust the other place to like not be fucked with, or you know what I mean? Like, you feel like that won't block you over there wherever you plan on doing it?
Oh no, you already know the other place.
Not really.
Yeah.
It's been about a year and a half since you told me about it or showed it to me.
Yeah, but they don't do anything.
I don't remember it.
Dude, there's people that do fucking radio shows there for like, they'll be like 20 hours long, and they're like, here's another one, here's another one, it's crazy.
I mean, for certain bands, you can contact them and you'll be all right. Like, even big bands. Like, you could talk to Lorna Shore, you could talk to fucking Electric Callboy and all these other bands like that. They love it. They encourage it. They'll go in your comments.
Yeah.
And be like, thank you, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, and there's a lot of other bands that do. The Maiden will do that. Like, Maiden loves that shit. Metallica, I think they like it, but they also don't. They're not gonna just let you do it. Especially because nowadays Metallica fucking puts all their live shows on their YouTube. So pretty much every date. So unfortunately, even though they do appreciate it, they don't allow people to just do it, which I think is kind of lame, but whatever. But it's cool how many bands you can talk to, and they'll talk to their label. And believe it or not, labels are very, very much not only open to it, they're using YouTubers to pump and advertise their newest bands and to get them out there. Like, I'm talking big labels, because they realize YouTube and YouTube reactions and all this good stuff. That's the best advertising they have right now. It's better than any other advertising at the moment. Nobody cares about radio. Nobody cares about any TV with music. People go to YouTube and they look at reactions and they look at all this other shit. Labels will work with you in a heartbeat. If you just, all you have to do is maybe they'll say like, hey, do you mind pumping these 12 bands for us on your channel? And then, you know what? We'll be happy to clear you for whatever band you want. But they will want you to work with them and like try out like a dozen new bands, pump them out, react to them, whatever. So it's just but it's cool that they're working with people like big fucking labels, Century Media and all these other places. It's kind of cool.
Well,
And that wasn't a thing 5 years ago. It is now.
I'm trying to say that I want to do this really bad, and so when I do this tomorrow or later on today,
You want to
I'm
copyright
gonna
this,
do.
you
I'm
said?
gonna do. It's. I already got. Okay, so I already got permission from one band. And I'm gonna do their shit.
What's your plan on
So,
the show? Like, what
it's
is
just-
your
it's just-
concept for it?
Well, the thing is that when I started this shit a long time ago, I was kind of
Yeah.
doing a radio show. So it was
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like
I get that.
I want to hear what was going on and maybe get, if it would be up to me and I'd fucking have.
Damn, you all right? Jesus.
No.
Sounded like you were sucking two
Yeah,
dicks.
no, I just fucking.
Don't choke on the cum, dude. It sounds like phlegm.
So what I, yeah. So what I want to do is I want to do music and interviews with the bands, and then just go into the music.
Well, yeah,
with
but
them.
what are you gonna be doing for this copyright? This bullshit.
So this one, I'm just gonna do radio show, like just be like, hey, this is what we've been listening to.
Oh, like old school radio, like fucking.
Yeah.
We got this song for you now. Well, that's horse shit.
Well, I used
fuck?
to do that, but and it was actually.
You're gonna just sit here and play music?
Well, I don't want to just play music. I want to fucking do like a TRL shit where you play like some of the shit and be like, "That's great. All right, let's go on. Let's move on." But like moving on from that, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not ready yet. I want to do something.
You said you wanted to do it today, tomorrow, whatever. You're all ready to. Now you're not ready.
Oh, if you're talking about like fucking being like 100%, no, I'm just gonna fucking go at it. That's how you fucking get better. You gotta fucking trial and error. Duh. I'm not gonna
Gotta know
fucking
what
be
you're
ready
doing.
off a bat right now. I'm just gonna fucking trial and error and see what goes, see what sticks. And there's no way I'm gonna fucking be
Alright.
Bruce Wayne.
No, it just sounded like you kind of knew.
I do kind of know, but now you're fucking making me say, "Do I know?" God damn it! Like, what do you?
Well,
what
so
do you?
you're
what
gonna
do you?
do
What do you?
bands and
What
you're
do
gonna
you
talk
have?
in between, and you're gonna talk about each
So-
band a little bit and this and that, or what?
No, well, what it is we're gonna fucking do our own show, doing the same shit we always do, and then fucking get into music. I just want to get into music more than ever.
All we ever do.
Yeah, but I don't play it anymore, and I'll play it this time.
You
'Cause,
play music all the time.
well, now I'm doing it once a fucking week now.
It's all right. I don't care. Do what you want. It's not anything new. The same old shit.
If it's gonna be once a week, and everybody's been
Oh, that's
wanting me,
the only new thing.
if everybody wants to fucking meet up, I mean, like last night, people wanted me to play shit. And I was like, they need bullshit.
Well, I
tune
mean,
in
if the
later.
people requesting it, well, there's your TRL. Total Request Live,
There you go.
motherfucker.
I was like, request it later when I fucking do the show. So
That
there
might
you
not
go.
be a bad idea though, to take all the requests throughout the week, and then when you get to the day that you do the show, then you play. That could work. Play
Well,
their requests.
That's what it was going off of when Pico and fucking Dork Knight and
Oh, they'd be like, "Can you play some Deftones, dude?" And then
Yeah.
after that, "Can you play some more Deftones?"
I'm like,
Dude, they almost jerked each other off.
I'm like, damn. Yes, I can, but damn, can Deftones fucking?
You were not feeling it, bro. You straight up told them twice. You go, "Y'all done?" The what? Are you done? Like, you just wanted to know, is it over? That was really funny, actually.
Mark Dickinson.
Are y'all?
Mark
Y'all
Dickinson,
done?
download fucking Discord. Download Discord right now. If you want to
Oh, I thought
call
we
in
went over
number,
this before.
if you want
I
to
thought
call,
I thought he couldn't use it.
can you download Discord at least?
I could have sworn we asked him to before to come on, and he.
I
he
do have a
couldn't or
call-in
something.
number, but I haven't paid for it in a minute.
I didn't know they even allowed that here.
No, it was on It was an old Skype number.
Oh.
Like 10 years old. I was paying for it for a minute.
I just paid for a minute. Bitch gave me 15.
And I slapped her across the face and I said, bitch, that's not my fault. I don't know. Do a wrestling night, then a music night, then a movie night. Space it out. See, that's what I've been...
You're talking. Well, just do the same old shit. I get it.
So
That's all we do here, you fucking idiots.
Well, the thing is that it sucks because like I'll be like doing like a music night, and
I
then
swear the brain cells are fucking.
that's
very,
why I'm
very,
trying to keep
very
the music
negative.
later, but to tease it and be like, yo, I'll fucking play
I just
whatever
love how
whatever
they just-
anybody
everybody
donates.
wants the same
If they donate like, you know, like it's like a jukebox. They do that, and I'm not talking about like $1. I'm talking about like it's gotta be a minute.
$1.
If it's gonna be a minute, it's gonna be like a 5-minute song. I mean,
I just love that people only want 3 things from you. Same thing you give them.
right?
Ha!
Vagina, vagina, vagina.
No, they just want movies, music, and wrestling. Jesus. Hey,
it's
4
weird.
things.
It's weird because I really don't even like to talk about the wrestling that much, but I'll talk about it. But I really don't fucking give a shit.
Well, those are the 3 or 4 things that you've got a passion for, but it's just funny to hear it requested because I'm like, that's what
No. You know
do.
what the other one is? The best thing that I'm fucking passionate about is fucking food and restaurants.
That one too.
And
yeah.
that's nothing that anybody else gets into. So hey,
That one you actually should do because I think you are extra. Like, there's times where you just start going into it late at night, like 3 hours talking about a steak, watching videos on cooking a steak.
bro, do you want me to give you the fucking crazy eyes right now? I was looking at a steak, motherfucker, about 3 hours before I got on fucking Joe's. I go, no.
I feel like you just grabbed me and goes, "You want me to talk about steak?"
I grabbed the fucking whole goddamn. You want me to talk about steak, Jesse? Huh? You want me to talk about the steak?
When you said about the crazy eyes, I felt like you just grabbed. You want steak? We'll do steak.
Dude, I was literally about to go crazy right now. Oh my god. I just
That 3
fucking
hours ago.
crushed my shit right now, dude. Crushed my whole 40.
Fuck yeah.
Do not give me
Then
on
you'd be
steak.
upset.
Do not give me on steak.
Don't smash that. That's fucking. Drew Bar fucking paid for that bitch.
Drew Bar.
Oh, yesterday.
Oh. Goddamn Drew Bar and his fucking purple dick.
He was losing it when you said, like, or when we heard you dropped yours, but you didn't.
Would I drop?
Everyone thought you dropped your beers on the way home. I knew you were fine because I know they're not.
I didn't drop shit. What?
Yeah, well, everybody thought you did.
Who?
I don't know who said it, but we all thought it for a minute, and I was like, big surprise. But like, I did know that you don't
Like,
get glass.
okay.
So I was,
Let's put it this way. Like, I'm gonna fucking text her. I dropped all my beers.
oh no, you've done that.
No. Never.
You've texted about that shit before. Maybe not 3 of them,
Never.
but yeah. I don't
If
know
I-
who said it. Somebody said it, and everybody ran with it.
It was
And,
Pico
like,
that
who-
said it. That's who said it. Course.
Oh, well, like, dude, all I knew is I wasn't too worried or surprised. Because I knew damn well you don't get glass. So I knew they just bounced and foamed up a little. I knew you were good.
Nobody dropped anything.
Even if you did.
I fucking went.
But even
got
if you did,
beer.
you'd be fine.
I went and got.
Everybody
beer
thought
and
you
I came
literally
back.
dropped a glass 40s, you know? That's what they thought.
Ain't no glass 40s anymore in Texas. What are you talking about?
Yeah, do you guys don't have anything fun anymore except comedians, which that's going to be gone soon.
No.
As soon as they get over that hype.
The comedians are great.
Wait till they realize Austin's not that great.
It's gonna be great. Because Austin's not gonna be that great, and then it comes down to the tone, and then the tone.
Texas is the flavor of the year. That's all it is right now.
Oh man, dude, I'll be running into fucking girls and be like, "Why are you gonna say that about this?" And I go, "I never did."
You're a whore. You're a twerking bitch.
I go, I never did. Yo went through it. I didn't. Why do you have
Bitch,
to
put your 40 down. Calm your ass.
Why is it gotta be me?
Stop meeting these hood rats, by the way.
Hood
Jesus.
Rats? Oh no.
Every time you tell me about a chick, they're fucking hood rats.
They're not hood rats. What they're called tourists, and they're from around the world. So
you have
they
a better chance with them than the ones that live there.
I'm gonna move on from that conversation.
I'm just saying, dude. Texas trash.
No, they're tour trash. Trash is tourists.
Like I said, they're cleaner.
No, they're not cleaner. What they are is they're fucking.
Texas trash will blow you
they're
for a fucking bowl of weed.
They're tweeners, and they fucking say, "I want dick, but I don't want dick."
Like I said, though, the other ones will fuck you for a bowl of weed.
A bowl of Wheaties.
They're like crackheads.
You know, I know a few crackheads.
No, weed head. I don't know, dude. Anytime you tell me about a chick, it makes me almost throw up in my mouth. Just saying.
And that's your fault.
It ain't my fault. You're the one that picked him. You just told me about him.
You're the one who throws up in your mouth, not me.
Hey, no, you had this one chick over, and she came on Discord with Garguts. Yeah, that chick was fire. She was also just.
They're always dumb, though.
Wait. What are you saying?
that one chick that came on Discord. She was at
what, goggles?
No. She was at Garguts' house. It was when he was still in the living room.
Oh, that nasty bitch that had the guy with her that wouldn't fuck her.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what girl?
The one chilling with you and the homie, probably.
Is this the one that? Is this the one that? Is this the one that fell off the fucking couch?
No.
Oh, maybe. I think that is. Yeah.
Maybe that happened another night.
Which one? Is it me by myself?
Last
and
time
it was just me and her.
It was like
talking?
It was a few months ago, right?
No, it was. She was at your house and she was there with you and a bunch of your friends.
This was like a few months ago, right? Maybe 5.
Yeah, maybe like 3.
Oh, fucking that fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's, like I said, dumb bitches. Homie was trying to fuck her, and she said, "No, I'm tired."
Yeah, I didn't care. Y'all had fucking fun. I didn't. I was just like, whatever.
Dude, you should have just said, "Nah, man, I'll do it," and fuck your friend.
I did.
Whoa.
I did say that, and I fucking after that.
Out of here.
After I fucking said that, I said, "Hey, Chug, you fucking goddamn get the fuck little Miss Tuffet sat on her fucking dildo and said,
Homie Johnny's in here.
Where is the crumpets at?"
Wait, where are the crumpets?
Well, the crumpets are the worst thing you can ever have. But
DBZ trivia, huh?
You might have to turn your shit up a little bit, buddy.
DBZ trivia, huh?
Oh, you want to be a part of that? You want to be a part of that?
I will fucking destroy
God damn it.
every single word.
I'm definitely going to use that word.
Oh my God, we got another one.
Oh,
yes,
God.
Yes. I am down.
Ask me anything about the Dragon Ball universe.
Okay, so do you want to? So this is the thing.
How gay do you have to be to join it?
Not gay.
Let me ask you something. Do you want to talk about the in-universe or do you want to talk about the production? Can you do Can you do both of them?
Are we talking like GT or are we
Hey,
talking
production,
like,
production. Can you talk about who did the fucking music? Can you talk about who fucking fucked
Why do they
everybody
have round
over?
eyes when they're Asian?
I know the names off the tip of my tongue. I can't say them like that, but I know more about the lore of Dragon Ball than anything, the story and all that.
So, real quick, I know one thing that I don't even think that Alex likes Dragon Ball, but I know that there's one
I like it, but
motherfucker.
I'm not very good.
There is one person that we like that did a fucking certain fucking themes. Oh my God, dude! Like nobody knows about this, really.
Oh, I mean,
The Power Ranger theme song, Power Ranger theme song, and the fucking
yeah.
and
I'm
the
like, I already
Dragon Ball,
know. Yeah, I know
the
those.
Dragon Ball Z theme song is the same guy.
Spider-Man and all that crap. I don't know.
Spider-Man, X-Men.
Like I know who it
It
is.
doesn't make
I know
it
who
good,
is.
by the way. It just makes the theme song good.
But if you want to talk about like
know who it
story stuff, oh, the theme song is good. If you want to talk about story
It
arc
is.
wise, that's gonna be a whole different thing, and like I can do that too. But
And that could be one of your daily podcast things you were just bullshitting about a minute
well,
ago
I'm trying
that
to
you're gonna
get, I'm
forget
trying to
and
get,
never do.
I'm trying to get fucking nerdy to do this so we can
Oh, for
cast on
Christ!
it.
You're depending on the lesbian.
Dude, whatever comes down to like the lore or reminiscing about whatever episode it might be or whatever. I have about
I feel like Nerdy should
8,000
have you on.
hours.
I think you'd squash
8,000
it.
hours logged watching Dragon Ball. I have
Damn.
about 5,000 hours logged watching Dragon Ball Z. Probably like 1,000 put towards Super.
Dude, Gargats, he needs to give you all the answers when you're in that trivia thing.
Right?
You'll win.
Hey, we'll be tag team partners. Let's do this.
I feel like he knows more than you. Holy shit.
Dude, no, dude, like seriously.
Test me right now. Give me a random character. Make me guess their name.
Hit it, Gargats, tell him.
Where did Trunks get his sword from?
Where did Trunks get his sword from? He got a sword from an alternate timeline from some not quite elven bastard, but almost an elven bastard. I believe he had orange hair, looked like a kind of slimmed down version of Android 16. It's actually from a movie. Wasn't actually ever canon.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And if I were to fucking win in, I would have asked you what his name was. Starts with a.
Ooh.
But I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that.
Kind of like GT era as well in that.
No,
because of,
it's a movie era, movie eras, and everything else is it, honestly to me and everything in Dragon Ball is very canon. So I would ask you, do you know about anything else that's Dragon Ball that expands beyond what you know, like the cartoons, like the video games are all canon. If you know about this.
Yeah, so back in the 90s when Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball was aired on television and whatnot, it took a very long time before Toei Animation decided to trim out a lot of things, such as little baby Goku or Kid Goku's cock and balls. I know that they periodically changed voice actors up on Vegeta. You know, like right in the middle of the Frieza arc, he went from talking like more nasally and high end to the voice we're all more familiar with. It's like overnight his balls dropped.
Okay, so that's called the Ocean dub to
They switched the voice
Funimation dub.
actor.
64 episodes into it, they
Yeah.
fucking go into Funimation dub, and that's from Dallas. That's when they got Sean Schemmel and all the other Chris
I'm gonna hit you
Sabat.
with the fucking question. Hold on. There's a Dragon Ball movie. Let me ask you this. Do you remember what movie it is where Goku literally powers up to a Super Saiyan?
Plug.
And then decides to not power and go back into standard form, but absorb the fucking spirit bomb he was summoning.
Oh, he has to do that because he can't do it. Super Saiyan Spirit Bomb.
Why can't he do a Super Saiyan?
It was gonna blow his body up. That's why.
No. The reason you can't do a Super Saiyan Spirit Bomb, technically you're right, it's because you have to be pure at heart, and what it takes for a Saiyan to become a Super Saiyan is pure anger and almost an evil nature behind it, right?
And then unless he was doing,
So
and
you're
then
no
after
longer-
that he does do. I believe he does do like spirit bombs in different forms.
Oh yeah.
But he controlled
Oh,
his
yeah.
anger, and that's why you get that to
I'm
nothing.
saying in that movie where he absorbs that shit, like literally just absorbs his own spirit bomb.
Mother issues.
It was literally
Oh.
just because he powered up
Everything
to
issues.
get as much of his own energy into it, and then he summoned all the power from everywhere else in the universe, bro, and it went back into him once he became a regular Saiyan again. And he just basically utilized that as power, turned into a Super Saiyan again, and then issued such a devastating blow you can kill motherfucker one hit.
One hit wonder.
I just want this shit out of porn.
Yeah.
Shit needs to stop being in porn. That's all I ask. Do what you want.
Who needs to
Otherwise,
stop being in porn?
anime and all this crap.
Sperm
No,
me
I agree.
bomb.
I agree. People need to stop jacking
Have all
off
your
to
TV
fucking
shows,
porn.
do your fun, but stay away from porn. It's terrible.
Look, I'm not usually one
So
to tell people who they should or
I got
shouldn't.
I got one big question right now, and this is I guarantee you I don't think anybody can answer.
Depends. The
Could
mic.
be.
Maybe I should save this.
Listen.
Fuck it. I'll just release it.
Like bring it up and then yeah.
It's
In
fucking-
Save this and forget about it.
okay, so in Dragon Ball and everything.
I drag my balls on your face. you
So
fuck.
how does Bulma know about what the
The hell,
Dragon
man?
Balls are and can do?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so how does Bulma know what the Dragon Balls are and what they can do? That is a very good fucking question, but if I had to guess, it would have something to do with Capsule Corp being one of the richest foundations on the planet and them actually developing a quote-unquote Dragon
That's a
radar
great
due to
name.
Goku early on.
Yeah.
And when they were first gathering Dragon Balls, Bulma already had a radar made before she even found Goku.
Once
She
you
just
go coup, you
rich
never
and
go
wanted-
back.
She was just rich, and she was
You-
like, "Hey, yo, I heard that there's this magical balls that
are
you
the-
find them," and then she.
You were the fucking second person, me being the first, thinking about this so much. I said that they had so much fucking money. They had fucking money. They said, we can find some fucking magical balls. And that's something that's
Dude.
never been explained ever in Dragon Ball.
Money pays for a lot of things in Dragon Ball. For example, in Dragon Ball,
And I've
not
asked
Dragon Ball
this
Z, GT,
around
or
the-
Super.
I don't
Fucking
e-
little asshole Pilaf goes to a market, and the guy there literally
Rice.
has a whole bunch of Dragon Balls, but they're fake. And he pays like a shit ton of
A
money.
shit
for
ton
them
of
just to
money,
find
and then
out it's fake.
and then nothing happens.
It's fake. Fucking breaks, and they glue it together, and they try and give it to Kid Goku. And he's like, "Bitch, this ain't mine." He goes back up there. He's like, "What the fuck, huh?"
He's like, this ain't Grandpa
Dragon Ball.
Gohan. That's what he was saying.
Like,
He wanted
Angry
the
young
4-star.
boobs in this stuff.
what is the most powerful but underplayed and undersold character in all of Dragon Ball history?
Goku Big Dick.
It's not even Goku.
Mr. Popo.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Mr. Popo.
Man,
Yep.
y'all just fuck already?
Yep.
No, dude, he's been around for a really long time. He took on 2 Super Saiyans simultaneously during the Buu Saga, and without even really breaking a sweat, he was just like,
Well, he's
"Oh,
black.
stop swinging at me." You know, like,
Yeah, it's very hard for them to sweat. They barely have sweat glands.
He's
Put it
dark.
like this,
He's
there's
dark.
this-
If you put him up against the fucking goddamn 2 buildings, he's an alleyway.
you guys probably don't know what this is because it stems from Dragon Ball Super, but it's been debunked that Mr. Popo actually knows what Ultra Instinct is.
No, he does. He is Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're saying
He's
there's a
nuts.
black dude with Asian eyes that are round?
No, it's a black face
He's
dude.
basically he's a black-faced genie.
Yep.
And in
Yeah.
Dragon Ball, when Dragon Ball Z Abridged, they made it a crossover thing where they made Popo fuck Jinx from Pokemon because they're both black-faced characters.
Jesus.
Yep.
More.
Dude, it's fucking hilarious.
Alright.
But at the same time, dude, it's true because the guy is Him and fucking we just found out what Master Roshi was fucking fully capable of in the.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That man.
Yeah,
That
the tournament where they were throwing it was like a Royal Rumble. You throw them out of the fucking goddamn ring and they would fucking disappear and they'd go into their own fucking bench.
Buff Master Roshi ain't nothing to fuck with.
Dude, he
Man,
was.
we've had gay children for years. I didn't know kids were into this shit.
But then, if you go into Master Roshi when he had the fucking the talisman on him on his fucking face in Super, like he was way stronger, and even Goku was like, he was
Well,
like,
that unlocked his potential.
yeah,
So
he
they
was
just
just like,
take-
he was like, you're this strong, old man. The fuck, he was
So they
tripping
just
out.
take all this shit from Eastern philosophy and make it a show. That's funny.
Yeah, well, the whole thing is from Eastern philosophy. It's called what's it called? The Monkey Goes West or whatever. What is it called? Golden Monkey West, West Monkey, something like that. It's about this fucking monkey human that fucking travels west and then becomes powerful and it fucking gets on a cloud. He has a power pole. He becomes a golden monkey. All that shit, dude. It's the same
Thinking
fucking
of
thing. It's
Son
from the
Goku
80s and 90s.
Or
Hey.
Sun Wukong, actually, is what you're thinking about. But Goku is.
And don't talk about black dudes with gold teeth again like that.
Hey, yeah, whoa. No, I'm talking about their fucking fur.
You said the black monkey went golden.
Yes. You gotta watch this fucking
Nah.
movie. You gotta watch this movie, dude. The Golden Monkey, dude.
No, I don't.
Travels
And I
west.
won't.
Monkey travels west, dude. Like it's great.
Rifle travels west.
This is where fucking Dragon Ball is fucking it's originated from.
Dude, Dragon Ball Loki is probably one of the best animes I've ever watched, despite how long it is. If you ever
I
want
feel
to
like
watch
it'd make a better book.
One thing is that Dragon Ball is not even
a.
Dragon Ball is not even a fucking goddamn. It's not even an anime to anybody. They go, you don't like anime because you like Dragon
just-
Ball. And I go, what?
Listen.
No, we
Ball Z,
had.
You're looking at.
I was like, I'm sorry,
Probably
I don't like fucking
I don't think he hears.
Return on Titan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
What
don't
I'm trying
like.
to
I
say
don't,
here, Jesse. Try to watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged from Team 4 Star.
Okay, now I can hear
They do a
you.
good job all the way up to the Buu Saga. Try that because it's more adult humorous based and they keep the story pretty intact.
Okay, no, I just don't. I understand that
Talking
about
to
that.
Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
That's all.
Sounds
I
like
just
it'd make a
wanted-
deep book. That's all I know.
I just
What-
wanted something a little shorter for you where you'll know most of the story. That's why I suggested it to you. If
Gotcha.
you want to watch it, it'll actually be entertaining.
I'm just saying that Dragon Ball to me, like, it's one of those things that it's such a fucking huge story arc that it's you go from Dragon Ball when he's a kid and you don't understand what the fuck he is, and then when he goes to Dragon Ball Z, it turns out that Toriyama fucking changes him into an alien. And then he goes on beyond all that shit. He fights. He had been fighting the devils and ghosts in Dragon Ball, and now he's fighting like bigger ghosts. And he meets up with God and stuff. At fucking which is King Ya
He
or
meets up with some crazy motherfuckers.
yeah, and it just keeps going on and on. And then I see that everybody's like, well, Attack on Titan is badass. And I'm like, oh, because there's robots just taking over a town? Have you not seen what Dragon Ball is doing? God damn it. Like, they're fucking going beyond. They're ascending so fucking far beyond what you're thinking. And you just can't accept the fact that they're doing this crazier shit that's beyond what you can do because you're stuck in. And then they go, well, have you seen that girl with the kite? Or the castle in the sky, and I'm like, yes, I have, but not saying that they're the best ever. I'm just saying that when it comes to like battling and everything, do I want to fucking see something like Street Fighter that's gonna be on the ground where they're just beating up a old Honda, fucking make points, or do I want to see? Do I want to see something that's gonna be great like Dragon Ball? That's gonna be ascending every time and keep going. That's what the whole thing about the whole The whole Royal Rumble thing was they were throwing out people. They were throwing out Sailor Moon motherfuckers. They were throwing out Street Fighter motherfuckers. They were throwing out Gundam motherfuckers. They were throwing out Demon Slayer motherfuckers. So it kept going on from every anime, and they were throwing them out. Like Dragon Ball is gonna be the ultimate one. I like that shit.
I mean, Dragon Ball is good. It's worthy of that position, but I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to get my fucking high on.
Wait, okay, so let's put it this way. Dragon Ball. When he goes to Dragon Ball Z, you got your fucking Boo saga. Bro, you know very damn well that was the most intense one in the world.
Oh yeah, by a
He
long
fucking
shot.
Boo killed everybody. He ate them. They had nothing.
Might I add, do you remember the Boo saga?
Yes.
Do you ever watch Dragon Ball Super at all?
Yes.
Want to know a fun little fact?
What's that?
Remember when the Supreme Kai introduced himself at the World Tournament before the Boo saga began?
Okay.
Little purple guy, white mohawk, green skin.
Green skin.
Gave Goku and Gohan. Well, gave mainly Gohan.
Yeah. Okay.
the
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. No,
No,
not green
Supreme
skin.
Kai
Not
guy.
green skin.
It's like purple skin, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember when a lot of people were like looking at him like, bro, you're fucking up to something no good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Vegeta was like tripping out about it. Piccolo was tripping out about it. Remember that?
I remember that. Yeah.
What if I told you that if Supreme Kai died at all, Beerus the Destroyer would be dead?
Wait. Why?
Because if you kill a Supreme Kai, the Destroyer dies as well.
They were linked.
Creation and destruction.
So is that why Beerus was always ready to fucking go and fucking the Grand Angel was like, okay, yin and yang. I get it.
Yin and yang,
I get it.
exactly.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember that
during
one
the
time
Buu
where
saga-
Vegeta was like, "This guy is totally guarded, no matter what we do." He's like, all he's doing
Yeah.
is walking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's just
all he was
walking
doing was walking,
casually.
and he was in front of them.
Yep.
And they realized
like,
that every
"Damn, he's
walk
not
he
open to
stepped,
attacks."
yeah, they were like, even though his arms are behind him, he's not open to any attacks. That is
Exactly,
crazy.
brother. There's so much Dragon Ball lore that I fucking know. That's the tip of the iceberg, man. I would win these fucking trivias.
Well, with the whole Dragon Ball lore that I fucking love to fucking get into is always gonna be either production, story, or everything in between. Anime to the manga. Didn't read much of the manga, but I did get into a lot of it, and there's totally a difference in between stuff. Like that's why there's a lot of filler episodes. Holy shit, are you all right?
Yeah, it was a cough into a hiccup. Shaheem, were you trying to get our attention, man?
I can't hear him.
Okay. He's all good. He's chill.
Can we hear him?
I'm sure we could if he was speaking. Yeah.
No, I can't. I can barely hear you, dude. You sound like you're muted.
Turn people up, motherfucker. You probably was turned up.
I hear him fine.
What the fuck?
Might need to turn him up.
Oh, then who's echoing? I got it.
Not me. I'm like, it's not me.
I got it.
I think you're echoing, Gargots. Fuck.
No, you're still low. You're turned up.
He's been that one.
Are you there?
Oh
Yup.
yeah, we're here.
Yo, so
I'm here.
Shaheen, you like Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z?
Actually, I started to watch Dragon Ball from the bottom, from the start when he was
The kid?
young.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't complete it yet. I just watched about
There was this. There
20
was this,
episodes, I think.
There was like this one episode where him and Krillin, they get Roshi marks a rock, throws it in the fucking forest, and goes, "Find it." Do you remember
And
that
then
shit?
Krillin decides,
The
I
fucking
can't
cheat?
find this shit, so he fakes it, brings it to Master Roshi. Master Roshi calls him out on it. You know what I'm saying? And then, so Krillin goes back, ends up getting the real thing, brings it to Master Roshi. Goku's disappointed, but they ate something that made him sick, right?
Yep. That's
I'm
great.
telling you, my memory is with that shit.
Dude, I liked watching this shit, man. That's great memory. Couldn't have said it better myself. Trying to remember what was going on. I just remember that he marked it himself, and then he lied, and then all this bad shit happened to him. Got the shits or
Krillin,
whatever.
to be specific, Krillin went to some random stranger's house that happened to be on the island. He was like, "Can I borrow a marker?"
Yeah.
So, that's what. That was Krillin's downfall, little bastard.
I mean, there was some good ones. There was this one where he fights the devil. They go in that cave.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of good Dragon Ball episodes, man. I think Dragon Ball, in my opinion, was more laid back and a bit more perverted in the beginning than Dragon Ball Z, but it had a really nice story where one could sink in.
It's like, how many times do I have to see Bulma's nipples and pussy? And
Let me ask you a question. Are you complaining?
No.
Listen, it's anime, right? But I mean, no one's asking you to stare at it.
but
No one's
I'm just
asking you to
saying
touch
that-
yourself.
I'm just saying how.
I'm actually kind of complaining. I'm coming here to
Listen,
to
if
watch
Dragon
fights,
Balls
not
were
getting
real,
horny.
and I was Goku, I would have told her that my balls need to be dealt with before she can deal with that ball.
He goes, there's no.
You need
He
to
goes,
drag
there's
on
no
those
pillow.
balls.
There's no pillow here. Like Gohan's pillow, where his balls.
Which one of you guys remember the part where little Goku decides to try and lay between Bulma's legs and realize
That's what I
there's
remember.
no balls?
There's no balls, and he goes, "There's no
Yeah,
pillow."
Slaps her crotch. It was like,
Yeah, he
no
was
balls?
trying, and then
Yeah, it was fucked
I
up,
do remember
dude.
that. I do remember that. And I
I
remember
fucking- I
that one
fucking
time
love
where
Dragon
fucking
Ball.
Bulma's like, I'm gonna show you my vagina, and then fucking Master
She did that
Roshi
to
starts
Master
bleeding
Roshi, yeah.
out of his fucking
Because
nose.
she thought she had underwear on, but she didn't.
That is
And then
true.
there's Oolong, little bastard, always decides to turn into Bulma and flash people and stuff.
Yeah, Oolong is like
He's
that.
a
Remember,
fucking
remember he
perv,
wishes
dude.
for the world's most comfortable panties, but it was like Bulma's panties in the Japanese version. Bulma's
Yeah.
panties.
I mean,
Bulma's
dude,
dirty
I mean,
panties.
He may have had a really shitty wish, but at least it saved him, right?
I mean, it was what is that? The movie, World's Strongest in American.
I'm not certain, bro.
I think it was that one with fucking Garlic Jr.
Oh yeah, fuck Garlic Jr. That shit kind of sucked.
No, Garlic Jr. was in the fucking movie. He was in Dragon Ball, and then he was in no, was he?
Yeah, he was in a couple of them. I just don't like Garlic Jr., dude. My favorite actual movie.
Then he was in the TV
was,
show, which was a filler.
My
Did this
favorite
only
yeah.
for fucking
Only for
in
like
between.
it was like 4 or 5 episodes.
It was in
Right
between, like
before
when
the end, right
Goku
on.
like got Super Saiyan and he like left and he was in Yardrat or whatever.
Yeah, it
but
was-
nobody
it
knew
was
where
right
he was at.
before the
So they
Android
threw
arc.
in
It was
they
right
threw in
before
like the
Frieza
Garlic
showed up at
Junior
Earth.
saga, and I was like, that's gross. I hate it, but I fucking bought it anyways.
I'm trying to remember this guy's fucking name. It's not Piccolo. It was the other Namekian. I'm trying to remember
And
his fucking name.
this is what we were talking about earlier. Did you like all that?
Yeah,
fucking...
he didn't go Super Saiyan. He went Kaioken.
Who did?
Goku.
Yeah, he
He
went
had a red
Kaioken.
aura around him. It was false Super Saiyan.
Now, this is
It
what we
was
were talking
false
about earlier.
Super
I
Saiyan,
didn't
but it
like
was
the
Kaioken.
fucking fact that like Deftones and all that shit were on the fucking music while I was
The
watching.
only
this
one
shit.
that I really.
While I
the
was
only one that
watching,
liked
and it was like,
when-
no, not when Cooler fucking comes out. I don't want to hear Deftones. I don't want to hear all this bullshit. I want to fucking hear
I
the.
think the only one I liked was the Serb song, Stupefy.
I didn't like any of that. I like the. I'd say this. It was. So, let's put it this way. In the 90s, America and Japanese music did not match up. So they had to redub everything. That's where you had Ron Wasserman.
Yep.
Ron Wasserman, right here. Alex knows who that is.
Yeah, I know. That was the one question I did know.
Yeah, he did a lot of fucking music, and especially for Dragon Ball Z. He had Bruce, who fucking fucked over everybody. He had all these interns that do all the music. You had Shuki Levy fucking doing the exact same thing that Ron Wasserman is doing because he's coming from Power Rangers, and Saban was the one who fucking brought over Dragon Ball Z. Fucking. It turns out that. Fuck. I just went into fucking facts that I shouldn't have gone into facts for it. I fucking lost my track.
Sorry, man. I'm tired.
Yo, Sugar Smack.
What's up?
When you use a nose spray, just shove it all the way in, then out.
Here's the problem with it,
It
right?
can be sprayed
Here's the issue.
inside of you.
Oh
see
no!
this?
Oh.
Oh no!
Nothing was coming out. It's empty. So I gotta just like grab another one, bro. That's the whole issue. That's why I was trying to like turn it and shit, because I was trying to. There's a little piece of
You are
plastic
trying
that
to
goes
get
down.
the nozzle.
Yeah. That I was just trying to find that fucking. You know what I'm saying? Because it's completely empty, bro. Don't worry. I got this. I'll be alright.
So I was doing it for too long time. Nobody told me.
It happens, man. No worries. Get out of here. Yeah, man. Dragon Ball. Shit. I fucking know a lot about that shit.
I was like, where the fuck did Garguts go? He just disappeared?
Yeah.
Didn't say a word?
It's just doing Garguts things, man.
True.
Garguts being Garguts.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still live, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I knew that. He probably just went to the bathroom real quick. But I'm
Yeah.
surprised he didn't. I'm just surprised he didn't say anything.
Yeah, I
Maybe
thought
wake up
he would go on a solo casting for a bit or something.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is last time I was. No, actually, no, that wasn't that bad. I was just on last night, and that wasn't bad. It was the time before that. I apparently went to go make ramen and just dropped ramen everywhere.
Dude, I ate some fucking ramen last night. It was the chicken flavor one. It did not
Fuck yeah.
taste. It didn't taste right. I said, fuck it. I threw it shit away.
Last time I ate on my syrup.
It depends on what brand you get, man.
Listen.
Honestly.
Last time I ate on my syrup,
Listen, man.
the whole syrup got drowned on orange juice. So I'm not gonna. So I'm not gonna drink anything while sitting in the syrup. Like everything got sticky. Every fucking thing. I even bought a new keyboard.
I've definitely been there. I've needed a new keyboard. Keyboard, fine.
Listen,
Like
you want my
the
advice?
keyboard was sucked.
Do not
Like my
buy,
table gets sticky, but
Do not buy expensive key. Any fucking keyboard over 40 to $50, you're going too far.
I always.
That's actually $9 keyboard.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm
is it
saying
just
if
a
you
Dell
spend more
oh,
than
is it just
40
a
or 50,
Dell
you're
keyboard?
just going wrong. Like,
It's not even Dell. It's Chinese keyboard.
Oh.
it's a keyboard. Like what I like
Yeah,
in a keyboard,
it's a keyboard,
I like
and
it
it has
backlit.
Arabic in it.
I mean, here's the thing.
Imagine.
Unless
I
you're
mean-
playing unless you're playing like really high intense computer gaming competitively, that's the only time to buy a more expensive keyboard. And even then,
You don't need it, even though you
All
don't need it.
Listen though, honestly, it's not even that. Mechanical switches they're just a feel, right?
Oh no, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can usually find like sometimes some of those more expensive ones, like when they just go on sale for $40.
You can.
I actually
but
play Valorant and Counter Strike actually on this keyboard.
all I'm gonna say is this: as long as the fucking keyboard has anti-ghosting, which is it's meant for gaming, so you can hit a bunch of keys at one time and they'll all function,
Mhm.
you know, and
Yeah.
register.
Yeah. This
If
keyboard
it has
just
anti-ghosting in the
suffers.
Windows home key lock and it's some form of backlight, you're good. It doesn't even have to be mechanical switches. I actually prefer membrane. They fucking last longer and they're water resistant.
I don't care about keyboards because I don't play competitively.
Keyboards don't. I mean, honestly,
I don't
keyboard
play.
is the
And
last
I think
thing
this
I would ever
keyboard, if
upgrade.
I just snap
I
it
have a-
like this,
I
like
just
if
want
I did like this,
Stop one of the Dells.
No, this
Great.
on the other hand, this
Actually, I have
mouse,
a really
this
nice
fucking
one that I
mouse
didn't
right
pay for, I
here,
think.
this right here is a
Oh.
$50 mouse.
Yeah, that's the
Worth
thing.
every penny.
My mouse is kind of expensive, though. I will say, yeah.
But all I'm saying is the mouse, that's your accuracy, right?
But yeah, I use a different type of mouse for because
Doesn't
I'm doing.
All I'm saying is
recording shit.
keyboards don't mean shit. They help
No,
a
yeah, but that's
little
why
keyboard
bit,
is the most
but
important thing.
That's why I have a track mouse. I have a trackball mouse, but that's for me for video and song editing for that kind of stuff.
It looks so weird. Why does it have a big ball? Like
because
in
it
the
allows
middle of it?
it's
Yeah, because that's how I move the mouse. That's how I move my
Oh.
cursor.
believe it or not, those
Yeah.
were very dominant mice back in the early 2000s.
No, this is one of them. I got this
No.
also from my family.
I imagine
It's- we've
the
just had
ball
it forever.
was here.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember-
no, yeah. Instead mine's just on top, and I just move it around instead. And that's for my cursor. The one thing I don't like
that would
about
be fun with art, I bet.
yeah, that's the whole this whole thing. It's really easy to like get down and move very small. The one thing I don't like about it is I don't have a scroll wheel. Only thing that's kind of shitty.
Well, you still got your you have thumb buttons?
Huh?
You have thumb buttons?
It's just a right click, left click.
Okay, well you can still use page up and page down and set it to scroll a little faster. That way you can not have to worry about the scroll wheel.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah,
Just helping you out, man. I mean, you can do that all in Windows settings.
that would be smart. I'm gonna
Do it.
I'll have to look that up, but I'm not
Should
playing
look
games until I get a new computer. I'm not playing games too much on my computer.
Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of computer you got, but you can probably run
Trash.
games.
My
Trash. A Dell
PC is kind of sleep.
Inspiron.
You know,
I've got a Dell
it looks
Inspiron, like it's a
shit.
work computer.
Okay, I used to play WoW on a Dell Inspiron 530.
Oh no, yeah, I can play.
I'm saying
I
you
do
can
have-
game on it.
Yeah, I do have some stuff. Like I usually play like my Star Wars Old Republic.
Okay.
The Legend of Pirates
good
too.
game. Hmm.
So yeah, I'm playing some weird games, but it's because I'm playing with one of my friends.
I'm going to be getting back into Cyberpunk 2077 soon. I got the Phantom Liberty DLC from a buddy of mine, gave it to me as a gift. So that game's actually like looking fucking really good since all the bug fixes and everything.
I think I can actually run this game, but
I think
I didn't really like it.
What, Cyberpunk?
I think
Cyberpunk, yeah.
I think
When
my
did you try it? Back when it released?
I didn't.
Oh, dude, watch some YouTube videos on it. It might compel you to buy it. You'll see. It's actually like,
You know,
it's
I
like Fallout 4 on crack with the world around you that's alive.
mean it feels like it's really like science fiction. So I really hate those
Science
stuff. You know, like
fiction.
Blade Runner vibes.
He's back.
It's cyber.
No, I've been back.
It's like steampunk or.
Yeah, I was saying, how long do you think meat should be in the freezer before it's back?
It could be almost up to a year.
1 month, maybe.
It depends on the meat.
Yeah.
It depends on the meat. Like if it's steak, it's like 6
What
to
kind
8
of
months.
meat?
But if it's like chicken, like like a month or 2. Hey, here's the thing: it's if you leave
it's
it in
never
there for,
been
like,
open-
over like a month. What is it?
If it's never been open,
Hey,
you
do you have
freeze
a
it
bed?
almost indefinitely.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go longer than a year at most, honestly.
Yeah.
Like if it's been frozen,
It's-
the minute you
it's
bring
like
it home, you stick it
cured
in the freezer
ham.
and you don't touch it for a year. That's still fine.
Yeah.
Cured ham that's never been open. I just saw the fucking expiration date. I
Cured
go,
ham, you're fine. Oh
What?
no, ham, you're fine. Yeah,
Dude,
that's
it's
already
cured.
technically like partially cooked.
You're
It
fine.
is cool.
Yeah, so yeah, you're fine on that one.
I'm just
Like I
dying
said, do you have
laughing. I
any-
was like, how did I not catch
And it's
that?
cured. I'm like, and it's cured. So yeah, that one you're fine.
Is cured even better?
Yeah, that means it's preserved.
Means it'll last longer, more shelf stability.
What?
Yeah.
But it says it was like expired like a
If
year
it's
ago.
been preserved.
Yeah.
So what?
Oh,
Jesus
you
Christ.
it expired a year ago.
Then you
It's
are
been in the
done.
freezer.
Yeah.
If it's been in the freezer, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
That's
It's
serious.
kind of
It's always
sus.
hot and
Yeah.
fucking smell.
I don't want to try it.
Here's the
I
thing.
usually try to
don't
eat
wanna
my meat
try
before
it.
that.
Honestly,
I mean, I
bro,
usually try
would
to eat my
it.
meat before
I would eat
that.
right in front of you. I would eat right in front of you and prove to you I wouldn't get sick. But you know, the only thing, like, if you leave something in the freezer for an extended period of time like that, you might get some freezer burn action, and that doesn't taste that pleasant. It does affect the
Well,
taste.
it got
won't make you
defrosted,
sick.
and I fucking saw what the expiration date is finally, and I go, oh, never mind.
No,
It's already
never mind
defrosted?
that. Try one.
Yeah.
Throw it
Seriously,
away
try
then.
one. You would tell if it tastes
No,
bad. If it tasted off, you
it
would
just
know.
got defrosted like within the last few fucking hours, 3 hours.
Yeah, it's probably still
Then
good.
smell
Like
it.
in the fridge, not in the
Yeah,
fucking,
smell
not in anything else. In the
Then-
fridge.
then your nose will tell
Okay,
you.
was it in the freezer and then it just
Yeah, in
and
the
then it
fridge,
just,
fridge to freezer, freezer to fridge.
To be honest,
Jesus.
it's I just looked it up. It says actually 3 to 4 months.
This fucking guy works at a restaurant.
That's no, I know when it fucking should
That
be.
says for cured.
Okay,
before
so
eating
it's not
uncooked.
mine. It's not mine. It's
fully cooked.
It's not mine. It's my homie's. So I'm just gonna throw it away. He's gonna be like, it's still good. It's
Technically
still
freezing
good.
ham, but it might not taste good after years of sitting in the freezer.
Put some
Oh,
more
no.
salt on it. It might. I mean, not too far.
Just throw it the fuck away so you stop talking about it.
Seriously.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
call it
gonna
night,
wait.
guys. Lovely hanging with y'all for a minute. I'm gonna not toke another bowl real quick.
No worries, dude.
All I want to hear you say is what I always want to hear you say.
Oh.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Little Miss Tuffet and sit on my fucking big cock.
Sat on her tuchus.
Senator took us.
And Garguts.
Where's the bull, bitch?
Where's the
And Jesse. Garguts. Fuck you and fuck you. Alex, you alright? Shane, you cool? Fuck y'all.
All right, okay.
He is cool, man. He's cool.
Thanks, dude.
It's like that black dude in fucking Crocodile Dundee. No, man, he's cool.
He cool. Hey, he just needs some milk. That's what I feel.
Yeah, that motherfucker had the biggest alligator teeth I've ever seen. That black dude in that movie. He's cool.
Garguts.
Go.
Would you like to see a fucking big ass possum I had to chase on?
What?
Would you like to see a big ass possum I had to chase off?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
like 50 pounds, bro.
No shit.
No shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I remember when I was living in San Francisco and I'd be sitting outside and I
The
had a
hell?
small little gate thing. and fucking like raccoons and fucking possums would fucking come up to my gate thing while I'm just sitting there smoking my phone. And I'm just like, hello, what are you doing? Because I'm like through a gate, so it can't get me.
Yeah.
That is a full-size basketball.
How big is this possum penis?
It's like shit.
I don't know what the fuck that is doing. Asshole.
Go for it.
He sent it to you, Dilda.
I can't see it. I can't shake him. Okay.
Check your fucking DMs.
Your D. Oh my
He doesn't know
god, what
that
is
shit was.
that?
I guess he
Fucking
does.
Possum. That's a fucking, like,
It's one
steroid
of
possum.
one of those girls you invite over.
This mother.
It's like a baby cub
Fucker.
bear fucked a goddamn wild hog.
This thing looks like it's been doing push-ups all fucking year. What is going on? This thing is buff as fuck. I bet when it came at you, you go,
I bet he gave you a good fight. Jesus.
No,
you
he didn't
captured
fight
him
this
in a
shit.
box.
Listen, no. That box I've had out on a porch, bro. So for the cats and shit in the area, if you know they want some, if they want to get away from the rain, I put food outside and shit for them. Anyway.
So
This
what'd you do to
fucking
this possum?
asshole's
Did
there.
you let it free or did you kill it and eat it?
I was thinking about killing it, right?
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna eat this thing. This thing, I don't know what his fucking deal is. It was very
Nah,
angry
you just
from the
kill him
get-go.
for being a dick.
I walked past them. I grabbed the broom out the little fucking thing we have outside, you know, and I unscrewed that bitch, and then I started hitting the back of that box, and you can see that big ass waddling down the stairs, dude. He looked like that pothead you just told, "Oh man, you gotta go." So he gets up and he just like wobbles out the fucking house. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just
Bitch,
really
you ain't paid
slumping.
rent. Whack, whack.
Like, yeah, dude, that thing was angry. It was hissing and everything. I was like, bitch, try me. I had my little 22 handgun on me, bro. And like, if that
And
thing
you're eating all the
came
cat
near me, I
food.
would
You
have
made
capped
it
the fuck
brain
out of it.
dead and you kicked its ass and made it brain dead and then you go, you gotta go.
No, I didn't kick its ass. I literally just walked past it. I went behind the box it was in. I started shoving the box from the back with the broomstick so it would get up and move its ass.
Yeah, he
Before
just
she
disturbed him
left.
so he would get the fuck out. Yeah.
Okay,
All I
so
did
you
was
didn't beat
tell
his
him,
ass.
move on, fella. No, I told him, move on, fella. That's it.
Dude, that's hard when you put out food for cats or anything.
Well,
like,
you're a pussy,
every
because I
animal
would have
knows
ate
one.
it. Stone Cold over here would have ate that bitch. Possum with potatoes. Potato
I think
possum.
it's raining.
My mom
Potassum.
used to just chase the coon. Alright.
I didn't feel like claiming a life that day, you know what I'm saying?
So you got rid of
Fucking
it.
animal. I got rid of it. It fucked off. If it comes back, I'll have to kill it.
You know,
whatever.
I love killing small
It
things
already
when they
came
deserve
back.
it.
It's your fucking pet now.
Yo, guys, it's raining.
I'm gonna name it Jeffrey.
Actually, you gotta
Who
be
could scared
careful.
of
He might
Jeffrey?
come back. He'd be like, bitch, where's the broom and the cat food?
Who could be mad at a Jeffrey?
I could tell you who can be mad at Jeffrey.
Who can be scared of a Jeffrey? That's a better question.
Dahmer victims.
Nah, he wasn't even scary. That was the point.
No, he was just a fucking weirdo.
Oh, I'd drill the back of her
Oh,
head.
he's scared of me
Or
because
the front.
I know exactly what to look for.
Nobody's scared of you.
Fucking friendly ass fucker. But
I'm
did
friendly.
all the
I'm
girls
not a
that like to
fucking
go
psychopath,
for?
bro.
And I'm
Nobody's scared of you.
like, I realized that. What are you talking about? Not me. I didn't say me. You fucking weirdo. What?
No good, because no one's scared of you.
All right. Like
It's raining.
I think you already said that.
Fucking raining.
I think you already said that like 3 times.
Hey,
I want you to think about something, Jesse, before you proceed with that conversation, right?
sure.
Think of a sober Gargots wearing a hard hat approaching you with a hammer in his hand.
He'd probably trip on his own feet.
No.
And?
I think you could legitimately be intimidating. I think you might knock someone the fuck out, break their windshield, or God knows what. You know, he has a little bit of that psycho look in his eyes, you can tell.
I know him too well.
That's
to be
just
afraid
pink
of him.
eye.
Maybe if I didn't know him,
Yeah,
I'd be like,
yeah,
holy
it's
shit,
different.
this Mexican's gonna kill me.
Oh, do you
Okay,
know
I wasn't
me?
going that far. Holy shit.
Do you know me?
Dude, it's your country. Leave me alone.
I'd be like, bro, all I'm here is for the fucking TV and your wallet.
No, that's him. He's mad because he lost his fucking weed vape. And then he starts chasing motherfucker.
Speaking of which,
That's when I saw him angry. When he lost that weed vape, I thought he was like having a nicotine fit or a dope fit. Like, I couldn't believe he was that mad. That's the angriest I've ever seen him.
the angriest I've ever seen you is fucking
Listen.
do some damage to everybody.
Weed
You haven't seen,
becomes
yeah, you haven't seen nothing yet.
after the beginning
Okay,
days
Bruce
of weed, it becomes
Springsteen.
almost a necessity.
I can pick you up off the ground, Gargets, when I'm really mad.
With your mind.
No, with my body. I'll just lift you and throw you.
And you don't believe that I'm gonna fucking grab you and you're gonna throw me and you're gonna throw yourself at the same time because I'm gonna be holding on to you, so we're both gonna be injured. Great, I would love it.
Oh no, I'm gonna fall down when I throw you. I'm gonna go down with the force of it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, there might be
But
a
you'll
rock.
still be
There might be a
flying for a
rock
second.
around your head, so I'm making you avoid that. There might be
I'm
a
just
cactus.
saying.
I'll take you both at the same time. Fuck off.
Oh, you want to get in on this? Oh, all right. Well, we can throw each other all around. Fucking ring around the
We can have a good old
rosy.
threesome.
No,
Yeah.
I'll be throwing y'all around.
Yeah, he's over there like, dude, I'll fuck both y'all up, man.
And he
Fuck
goes,
your
shut the
bullshit."
fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck. And he just starts hitting us.
See, my
I
lord,
love
the day
you.
Chino
And he's just
enters the
smacking us in
room-
the face.
If fucking Chino enters the room, I know I'll have a challenge. I need people who can match my energy. I will fucking
I could
throw
fuck
both of y'all
Chino.
through
You kidding
tables.
me?
Fuck y'all.
Dude, he'd start crying. He wouldn't even want to hurt nobody.
Oh,
Well, no shit, but I'm just saying, if we had a brawl,
I don't know. I've seen Chino
I'd be
fucking.
going
Oh,
after
yeah, dude.
Chino.
Yeah.
I would have to. That big-headed motherfucker. I would have to. And it's not because of ego. It's because I like a challenge, and I know he's like probably one of the few who would be able to lay my ass the fuck out in like one
Not
hit.
only is he a big motherfucker, he was trained to take a
Exactly.
motherfucker out. Yeah.
Exactly. You know? I've always wanted to get in a ring with Chino since the day I met him.
No shit.
Not because of tension
Get
between
in the
us, but
ring with
because
me.
I have a feeling I know he would knock my ass out, but I'm always up for a challenge, dog.
You
I'll
have
happily
training
sport a
like, in the
fucked up
ring?
nose for a little bit. No, not really, but I mean, I know some Kempo and shit like that, like actual Kempo. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I do think I could get Chino on his back, bro. I really do. I do think I could. It won't be
Catch
easy.
him with the right shit at the right time.
Yeah. The whole thing would be me staying the fuck away from him for the most part, or out of his reach and trying to get away from him. Because listen, man, I know once he grabs my ass, it's over. All right.
Dude, I actually would. That would be just fun to see. Just two homies seeing who could take each other down.
Let's get
It'd be fun.
let's get into
It'd be fun.
one on me and you.
Oh, who said that? Shaheem?
Yeah. I mean, you can see the boxing bag over here.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
What do you like? What do you dig? Like, what's your deal? Training?
Just casual lifting and boxing. That's it.
Oh, okay. So if you get
Nothing
that
serious.
one hit in, it's over. Well, you're a big dude too, no?
I'm actually in kilograms. I'm about. Let me just look it up in pounds.
That's where all the Americans go, huh?
Man, fuck your fucking measurements. 251 pounds.
Oh yeah, dude, you could just rush Chino, and I think you'd have a chance. Like,
I've lost weight. Quite a
Most of it
significant
are
amount if you can't tell
muscles
already,
actually.
Jesse.
but then you got the speed over Chino.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
down
look
to
you look
roughly,
lighter actually.
I'm roughly 170 now.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I'm actually getting a little bit more trim, you know what I'm saying? Nothing to be
Yeah.
proud of here. I haven't even started bulking yet, bro. I'm just saying, like, I'm actually just... I've dropped, like, fucking 40, 50 pounds.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
dude. The first thing's
fasting
getting
every day,
lean,
bro.
then you get mean.
Fasting.
After you get
Eat
lean.
once a fucking day, bro. Fasting.
Oh shit, dude, you gotta eat. Yeah, okay, well, yeah.
Oh,
When
I
you bulk
am.
up, you gotta eat a little more.
Yeah, no,
But
I'm
Oh yeah,
getting my
when
weight back
you
under
do bulking,
control.
you gotta eat more. But
Oh, I know.
But
Right,
there
I was
is
cutting.
also a way of doing intermittent fasting while also doing bulking, but you just have to eat way bigger.
Yeah,
Way
but
too
I mean,
much.
personally,
Sometimes
Way
that's
I'd rather...
uncomfortable. Sometimes that's uncomfortable.
I'd rather cut to a comfortable weight and then
Mhm.
exercise and gain that bulk and then cut further
Absolutely.
so that way
There you go.
I know I'm gonna have a lesser body or lesser fat percentage, and that's how
Yep.
I'll get my six pack and all that shit.
So I
Absolutely.
do, yeah. How I just keep my weight, because I'm about the same. I'm about the same weight as you, Chica. About the same weight as you, just not as fit and stuff. Because I don't have time.
I'm
fucking
not
don't have
fit,
time ever.
bro. I'm not fit. I don't even
You're more fit
exercise.
you're fit than
Yeah,
my
you
beer
got
belly ass.
I got a belly, bro. Trust me.
But
Get the
no,
fucking
it's
shit.
but yeah, I do intermittent fasting, but I do eat like late at night sometimes, like
It's
right
okay.
now, like right, like
It's okay.
I'll go sneak a slice of pizza or two, but
So what? So fucking what? I mean, people always say eat healthy, but here's the thing: you eat healthy, right? Maybe you lose weight because you're not meeting your fucking calorie deficit for the day. Your body's gonna
Yeah.
keep burning it. Next thing you know, you're anorexic.
Yeah. No,
No,
yeah. I
like-
mean, I do have an issue with eating sometimes because I've gone down that road.
When my brain gets preoccupied on something,
lately I've been-
focused, I don't even think about eating, bro.
Well,
I can
lately
go
I've been
days
more into
without it.
cooking, and that's a lot more fun. It's a lot more nicer. Like actually cooking shit's actually been a lot better than
Cooking
just
shit is
going
fun.
out
I
going
love
out to
cooking.
eat all the time.
I love cooking.
No, absolutely, yeah.
Like right now, I'm literally like doing research for like a southern style macaroni and cheese to try to bring for Thanksgiving.
Southern style.
Oh,
macaroni and
nice.
cheese. There's two options I have on my mind.
Uh
I
huh.
was actually intermittent fasting for like the past 3 months,
Uh huh.
and yesterday not yesterday, today in the morning, just woke up and I said I wanna fucking eat a burger right now.
Damn right.
No, yeah, I've definitely been
Damn
there.
right.
Like,
Burger for breakfast.
like I
Yeah.
will say, I
That's some good
almost
shit.
got Taco Bell this morning just because
Yo,
I was
Alex.
kind of craving it. But
What
what's
were we just talking about?
that? Intermittent fasting, And-
After that.
bulking.
After that, we just ended the topic a second ago.
Southern style mac and cheese.
Right.
Oh,
So
yes.
there's two ways you can do this, right? You can go with the typical way that a lot of families do it for Thanksgiving and for Christmas, which is with like egg and stuff like that on it.
No, I don't
I'm
get
saying
that.
you bake it. It's baked macaroni and cheese. It's
Well,
almost
yeah,
like a
okay, yeah, that's what I
souffle, but
did see for that
macaroni and
recipe.
cheese. That is a southern thing.
Yeah, that's what I
But
did
then
see for
there's
that recipe.
my personal it kind of costs, but this is my personal favorite, and it's most definitely southern style because it's a roux-based thing. You need
Yeah.
to know how to make a roux, okay?
Yeah.
A fucking I'm trying to remember the exact name of this bitch. Hold on. Pepper jack macaroni and cheese
No, I was
I'm
seeing,
in.
with jalapenos in it.
I'm
Ooh,
in.
that does sound good. I mean, I would
Pepper
agree,
jack
I
kind
would
of
agree,
liquor.
and I would be super down for it, but I'm making for a bunch of white people, so and a bunch of kids. So
It's okay. You don't have to put jalapenos in it. It's just good as pepper
Yes.
jack. It's not.
No,
a
yeah, that's the
pepper.
thing though. I think the recipe I was looking at, it was like cheddar, American, and pepper jack as the three cheeses.
Yeah, it
Mm,
makes sense.
that sounds good
Personally,
too.
dude, like
So,
I'm
yeah.
telling you right now, if you've never tried
What is
a good
pepper jack,
pepper jack
actually?
mac and cheese,
No, that
It's-
sounds
Think
incredible.
of
What
like
is
a
it?
a mix of
it's
like.
a cheese mixed with like a little bit of pepper. Like some
Think
peppers.
about the flavor of say Swiss mixed with mozzarella, just a fine note of mozzarella, but it has the texture of Swiss cheese. And now on the interior of that, you have peppers like jalapeno peppers. You know what I'm saying? They give it a little bit of a kick, just a little bit of a kick.
You talking fresh jalapenos?
Sounds so fucking
Yeah.
tasty. Honestly,
Oh
it's sick.
man,
But I think we
They're
have it.
good. It's
that
really good.
sounds good. God damn
Yeah,
it.
so in pepper jack
Pepper
cheese,
jack
it's
is awesome.
a little bit of sweet peppers, fresh herbs, habanero, chilies, garlic, and jalapenos are added through it.
Yeah, it's fire.
Ooh.
It's fire.
That's what
That
pepper jack
sounds
cheese
really
is,
good.
so.
Dude. Man, fuck y'all with this mac and cheese, dude. Fucking sounds good.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just trying. Like my family just told me
It
like what
sounds
we're doing for
goddamn
Thanksgiving,
great.
and I'm just
Loads
like,
of fat
okay.
and carb.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh no, I
Shit.
finally want to be like a person that like brings a dish to Thanksgiving, and
Yeah,
everyone
you're
just be
so
like,
just
"This
baked
shit's
all this.
bomb."
You're gonna
I've done
like
it
it's a
before.
Alex. Is it baked? What you're talking about?
Um, you can bake it a little bit afterwards if you add a little extra cheese, like what he was saying. Doing it.
So what's the main cooking source?
It's would be stove. It's stove
Ah.
to make the sauce cheese roux, and then the pasta.
Gotcha.
And then you throw it in at the very end, just with a little extra cheese on top, just to make the top.
And what? And so what you were talking about, Shug, was baking it completely, right?
Well, I mean, you normally
I
cook
think
your
it's-
noodles first. Like if you have elbow macaroni or whatever you use, you cook your noodles first. Then you strain them. Obviously, hit it with some cold water, prevent them from cooking even further. You don't want them cooked all the way. You want them cooked like 80% done.
Yeah,
Then
you don't
take
cook
them
it. Yeah.
and you put them inside with the cheese and everything, and all those oils actually will absorb into the pasta and give it a very cheesy, robust flavor that even butter can't come close to. Okay, and that's why you don't need a ton of butter in recipes like that, because of all the oils from the cheese basically acts as butter.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how all that works, man. It's really good shit.
Sounds fucking awesome.
It is fucking delectable, my guy. You would not regret
I'm
trying
so
it.
hungry
So
right
good.
now.
I'm so.
All I
hungry.
gotta eat is so fucking protein. I just eat like chugs of protein.
Listen,
Like
man,
fucking
Like
cum?
cheese?
Like semen?
Chicken breast.
Wait, did you say poutine?
You said semen? Protein. Protein.
Protein.
Protein. Like protein, like semen.
Shaheen, what? Cheese?
You know, that's
Poutine?
funny. It's funny you
Can you
say
not
that.
have cheese?
I am literally fucking cooking nothing but
can.
chicken breast
Maybe
and
white
thighs.
Mac and cheese, man.
So
You can have pasta.
I am literally cooking mac and
Carbon.
I'm literally cooking mac and cheese with bacon and fucking chicken thighs and breast. I'm literally fucking.
Oh.
I just came back from fucking doing that right now. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Sounds delicious.
It's not good.
You better get that blue box, motherfucker.
Actually, just before I got here, I was cooking chicken breast and some white rice.
He said,
No, that's
"Why rice? Why rice? Why rice?
fried
White
rice.
Fried
you
rice."
ever decide to cook your chicken in a pan, like boneless chicken in a pan, bro?
Yeah.
Hit that bitch with some lime juice and some garlic. You'll thank me.
I
later.
got some
Fucking
lime right
delectable
now, and I'm gonna
piece of
fucking throw that
juicy-
shit.
It's
Yeah,
a
that
good guy.
I'm gonna
garlic
have to.
in
I'm gonna
toward
have to
the
try
end.
that with my popcorn
Fill it
chicken.
up
I
with
got.
salt or some Tony Chachere's or whatever your favorite two-step
Tony
seasoning.
Okay, so
Cheese,
what I'm gonna
man.
do,
Cajun.
what I'm gonna
It's Cajun
do now. I just saw it. I just saw it today on a stupid channel, and it's basically a salmon wrapped shrimp. So after he does the salmon wrapped shrimp, he does a salmon wrap prosciutto wrap inside of a fucking jalapeno. And it just keeps in cream cheese injected with garlic butter. And I'm like, that sounds amazing.
How do you wrap a salmon around a shrimp?
You
just cut it-
you
you just
slice
cut it
it
smaller.
very thin, like a blanket.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd
do
be
that,
like a
but
very
I would
like.
prefer-
Yeah, but
I would prefer you wrap that bitch with bacon, but
So they do.
Yeah,
They do.
but I'm
So the
also
guy,
saying,
the guy
like,
who said,
I don't like
the
seafood,
guy,
so
the guy
I
literally,
don't like any of
the
this.
guy literally says that sounds good, and then he fucking made a salmon, bacon, prosciutto wrap, all that bullshit.
Oh,
That's the thing he
Sounds
had in the
delicious.
prosciutto, so. And that's
Yeah.
basically
Yeah, that's good.
So
stuff.
he put the salmon and the bacon, or the salmon and the fucking prosciutto around the the shrimp, the big ass prawn, and then he put it inside of fucking
Oh.
jalapeno, and with all the cream cheese
Yeah.
injected with fucking butter, and then he wrapped it in bacon.
No, I did.
I was like,
Okay.
damn, dude, that sounds. Right now, I just want to fucking just
A lot of work.
slap my fucking goddamn ancestors and
No,
be like,
that
why didn't
sounds
you fucking
good.
think of that?
It's just very timely. Like you have to not. I don't mean you take time. You
So-
do, but it's like you got to time everything just right on that crap.
So now I want to do one. I want to do
like-
one with Wagyu fucking steak.
Like, didn't your ancestors
Ooh.
did come up with that? We call fucking chili poblanos? Fucking those, that
Yeah.
shit? The stuffed fucking chili
A
peppers?
16th of it.
Yes, they did, but not like this extent.
Wait,
But I want to do one. I want to do one. I want to do one that's gotta been. It's gotta do with Wagyu steak.
Sorry,
I want
I'm sorry
steak.
the Mexicans didn't have everything
I
that was
want-
from Italy.
I want. I want. You're not listening. I want Wagyu steak in this motherfucking mix instead of shrimp.
Yeah.
Yes, I want that. No, Japan.
Christ.
You
I know,
can
but
get
you're like,
Wagyu
why-
steak. Japan.
You can't get. It's
A month
It's
of
not
rent,
fucking-
man.
it's not-
yeah.
This
I
isn't
know you can.
Korea.
You can get. No, you can get Australian wagyu, and there is American wagyu as well.
And he used to buy that.
No,
horse
you
shit,
can
and it
get.
was
I used to get
expensive, too.
Japanese Wagyu at Costco. A5. I get like fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I get like 5 steaks
Costco, yeah.
for like.
Costco, yeah.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna call it on that. I'm tired.
No
All right,
worries,
brother. I love you, man. Thank you
I
for
was,
kicking
I'm
it.
surprised you
Wow.
stayed on. I think it was the mac and cheese that made it. You were like, huh? Wait.
Yeah, the mac and cheese got it sticking, bro.
Speaking about that, I gotta go fucking turn my mac and cheese.
Appreciate
All
it.
right, bro.
Have a wonderful
Don't
night.
do that.
You too,
All right,
my
later.
friend.
See y'all
You be
soon,
safe.
man. Peace.
Yes, sir.
You guys be safe as well. Later, my dudes.
Aw,
Fail. Here we go. Later, my guys.
later, brother.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking
See, I
homie
might
right
do.
there.
I might do a Mark says, just the mac and cheese, and instead of doing how Sugar was saying jalapenos,
Uh-huh.
I might do bacon, just because everyone likes bacon.
Ooh, you can't go
Everyone
wrong with
likes
either
bacon.
one. to be
That's the
honest with
thing,
you.
yeah. It's only because I'd be making it, and I know it'd be a thing. Like mac and cheese is very.
Yeah, if you're
popular.
making it for a
The
lot of
kids,
people, bacon might
it's-
be the go-to.
Yeah, and it's like there's a lot of, and there's gonna be a lot of kids. I mean, a lot of kids.
Are you talking, if you were going to use jalapenos, you talking like completely fresh jalapeno?
I'd probably use pickled jalapenos.
Because that
honestly.
would be safer for kids and stuff. I think the pickled ones are a little spicier, quite frankly.
Really?
For
So
what? For what?
I always feel like when I have fresh jalapeno, I taste the
Oh well, yeah.
I taste the jalapeno. I don't taste
well,
the heat.
Wait, what
I
do
think I would save
know?
that. I think I would save that for something.
Pickled jalapeno, dude.
Because
Like
we're super into that.
pickled
Like, we're
jalapeno
super, we'd be
is
super into it.
it's great, but I'd say what kind of jalapeno?
It's just hotter, in my opinion.
It's not hotter.
kinda-
It's
no,
it's
but
it's
also-
it's
it's
acidic.
more acidic.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's it's
That's
more
true.
acidic. I mean, I'd be down.
But
for
I
it,
mean,
but
I can
there
sit there
is-
and
I
just
think in a
eat
mac and
fresh
cheese,
jalapeno.
it would need to be fresh jalapenos because I think the pickled actually would cause an issue with the cheese.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah,
because
unless
of
you
the
rinse
acidity.
them with some bullshit.
So.
Yeah.
But
No,
I mean,
dude,
but
honestly, either
bacon-
way, you can't go
bacon would
wrong.
be
That's
great.
going to be tasty.
Bacon would be good.
Damn good.
Bacon would actually be a good one. I think the only kid that wouldn't eat it might be my niece, but I think she does eat bacon. She's
You
she's,
don't
like
eat-
a little, she's
oh.
a little weird about meat. It's like sometimes
They won't
she eats
even know
certain.
it's in there.
Weirdly
I mean, are you
enough,
talking
she
about
would.
little
I get
little
it.
pieces of bacon, or
Well,
are you
I
talking
mean,
about
I
big
do-
chunks?
Well, I mean, I do it fresh, but yeah, I'd cut it up in little pieces.
Because if it's just little tiny pieces, they won't even know.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I know all the other kids will love it. I know all the parents will
Dude,
love it.
even
Like,
the
that's the thing.
non-meat,
I'm not.
they're
I
all
wouldn't.
gonna like
I
it.
would. I wouldn't make it. No, that's the thing. I would not do it just because of my niece. I'm just saying. I'm just.
Yeah,
trying to
you
think,
gotta
like,
make.
But I'm trying to think because I know
So,
that we eat
what- so
pepperoni and stuff, but she just doesn't like.
You're
she's
just
like
saying
not a
like you don't
steak
like
person.
hot
She doesn't
stuff.
like that. Yeah.
You don't. You,
No, no, no,
no.
no,
I'm
it's-
saying no.
no,
Jesse.
we're-
Jesse
it's-
doesn't like hot stuff.
No, are you an
We're-
idiot?
No.
No.
we're-
He said something about the pickled
Hang on,
fucking
hang on, hang on.
things. The fuck?
Oh, it's no, because we're talking about because I'm trying to bring like a mac and cheese to Thanksgiving, and there's gonna be a bunch of kids there. You know what I mean?
Fuck
So,
them
and
kids.
I know that mac.
Just
No,
fucking
dude, mac
make
and
it as
cheese is
spicy
like
as
the
fuck.
go-to.
They ain't gonna give
No,
a shit. They
right?
gonna fucking eat that shit.
No.
They ain't gonna eat that
No.
shit. They ain't gonna eat that shit.
Hello?
They ain't gonna eat it.
Hello, Feds?
They ain't gonna eat it. Dude, fuck that shit. You fucking might as well throw
What did he
raviolis
say?
in a
No,
fucking
that's
can and
just
throw it
not
to
even
them. They ain't
fun.
gonna eat anything that you're gonna fucking cook.
What he's talking about making, if anyone tries one bite of that, they're gonna want it. It's gonna be good.
Like I'm trying to make something because I've done it before for Christmas. Christmas, we do something very different. You know how everyone does kind of like a Thanksgiving style thing again for Christmas. You know, kind of like big old Christmas dinner. We don't. We do
Yeah.
only order. We only do hors d'oeuvres. We do, it's everyone brings an hors d'oeuvre, and it's basically hors d'oeuvres, everything that like would be
Hors
appetizers and
d'oeuvre.
shit. Yeah.
Or divorce. Is this
Like,
is this divorce
Well, I'm-
night? Fucking
Well, what
dish
I did was I
or
made
divorce?
many Argentinian fucking empanadas because that's when I was coming back from college.
You know what an
Ooh.
empanada means?
And
It
I-
means
yeah.
it means for a girl to bend over.
Sweet.
It's empanada.
Sweet.
Empanadas.
But it was like that was like
Yeah,
the one time I'm
in
like
the nalgas.
everyone ate them all. I didn't have any extras like to keep stuff, and I'm like, yes, I made something really good.
Hell yeah, that's
So-
damn right. That's
So
always
I'm
a good
looking
sign.
To do, I'm looking to do something that again for Thanksgiving, and I'm like, okay, well, we're doing
Dude, you
something-
gotta do it. It sounds
We're doing something on
delicious what you're
Sunday,
about
but we
to do.
I don't need to bring anything. I don't need to bring anything on that Sunday. 'Cause
Are
that
you
was my-
thinking of doing a practice run, or are you just gonna do it and
Well, yeah.
see how
well,
it goes one time?
No, I'm probably gonna do a practice run with me and my mom. and my dad.
No, that's
Last-
good.
Well,
Last
just
winter,
just don't
I was planning
do
on
it that way.
doing
Don't say it
barbecue,
that way.
Okay?
Barbecuing what? People?
No.
I'm gonna do a food test
Maybe.
run with my
Next-
parents.
There you go.
What's that?
There you go. Thank you, Alex.
Friday
Thank
Go.
you. Don't say you're gonna do a test run with your mom and your dad.
That sounds.
Wait,
that could go in like a couple different ways. I could be stealing the car. I could be fucking taking money. I could like.
Or it can be incest in
There is
Alabama.
a
Thank
lot
God
of
you don't
way-
live
There's
there.
a lot of. Well, that's the thing. I live in California. No, I'd be stealing money more than anything.
Yeah,
You
that's,
have to cook for
Yeah.
people.
yeah, that's what it
I
is.
was planning
Sorry, I'm not
to do
from. Sorry, I'm not from Bama.
Bam.
Aw.
no,
What's that, Sheen?
planning to do a barbecue for the family, okay?
Okay.
We were doing burgers, okay?
Mhm.
So when I started to light the smoker, then I
Oh,
started
you
to,
got a smoker?
on the rooftop, yeah.
I know, but you got
So
a
when-
smoker. Nice.
They bomb shit. Everything smokes over there.
Yeah.
I mean, all he does.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at this fucking goddamn room's made of
I've just been
gold.
watching a lot of smoked meat
Fucker.
stuff, like where it's like you smoke meat for
So-
like 8 hours. So I'm just like,
Oh, yeah, so how long do you smoke this shit,
I
Sheen?
also smoke people, okay. So, so,
Oh,
uh,
Jesse smokes babies,
I was,
so it's all
I was
right.
just starting the smoker,
sorry,
then the
motherfucker.
rain started to drop, so I just turned it from barbecue to just pan burger. So
Okay.
then I cooked over 40 burger
Wow.
Oh wow.
in the pan. It was
Gargant's
handmade.
like-
I just
I know that Gargant's
Grab
just
the
thinking like,
meat,
I'm not impressed.
doing it
I've done
cold.
I've done that before every night for 5 years.
yeah, I know. No shit.
But no, no, that's actually kind of crazy.
How'd this come out, man?
I got
Was it
like
good?
the meat. It was actually just like a raw meat. I put it in something to grind it, and
Yeah.
actually I'll make it at balls, then put the
Oh,
seasoning.
you ground
and
that shit
smash it.
yourself?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
man. I've chosen the cow myself.
Wow. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's honestly, if we all had our choice here, we'd probably do the same thing. Like, get
Wait,
it fresh,
is
grind
it-
it.
Wait,
boom.
is there a certain type of meat you don't eat? Sheen? Is it
Pork.
pork? I was gonna say, is it
Pork,
pork?
okay.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I eat every kind of meat.
Yeah.
But
I was
the
gonna say
donkeys,
it's in India is India and Hinduism is cow,
Yeah,
and then Muslim
the
is
cow
pork,
and
right?
pork, I guess.
I
Yeah.
eat cow, camels, horses, anything.
How the fuck is
Anything.
horse meat?
It's so fucking like rubbery because they has a lot of muscles. They don't have
Yeah.
fat, so
Yeah,
it's so fucking hard to eat. But
I
it's tasty.
think, I think there is a couple places in the U.S. you can get horse meat, but it's not very. It's more like a
very
Midwest.
rare.
It's more like a Midwestern, like Midwest
yeah.
kind of thing. A little
I've
bit
never
just
even
because
heard of it
there's
being
Yeah, it's
so
not
many
actually
out
our
there.
thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not actually our really thing.
But it's also because we view horses as very different here. Like
Yeah.
What do you
really
mean?
intelligent,
Horses
so-
meat
Yeah,
over here.
we use horses
Be like
as food.
dog. Like
I mean,
We
the
still
horses
have
that
horse
I told
meat.
you it's a
we
Midwest
have,
thing.
We have horse meat down here. What are
I
you
know we
talking
do,
about?
but it's a
No,
more of a
no, no, no.
Midwest thing and South thing. It's not a fucking up here.
You guys
It's not a
barbecue
California
we
thing.
use horses like the good horses. We use them for race and we.
No,
we
yeah, it's
raise them.
yeah, no.
And the
I
bad,
mean,
If
bad
you ever
horses,
if
just
you ever
use
been
them for
to
food.
okay, so down here,
I mean,
down where I'm at, dude, we
what's the
have
difference between using cows
down-
for milk and cows
down-
that we slaughter?
okay down here. We have a fucking thing called a fucking cafeteria in a fucking cheap ass school, and they give you grade D milk. Or grade D meat. So grade D everything
I've tasted-
means that
I've
it's
tasted-
horse
I've
meat
tasted milk in
everywhere,
the
dude.
US.
And that's why we're eating. And,
He's
and
actually
everybody
not wrong.
and everybody
Yeah, Jesse,
says
he's
that it
not
was.
wrong.
Everybody
California
says that
does
it's.
different.
Everybody says it's soy meat,
Ours
and
is
I'm like,
different.
no,
Ours is
it's not
added-
soy meat. We know that it's horse meat. We already knew
See,
it was that.
I've
Jesse,
tasted-
the difference between
tasted-
us is in
tasted
California,
milk in
instead of
the US.
doing like we
This
do
is in
pork
like
meat.
2000s and
into our
bullshit. We had
actual meat, that makes it
shitty
better.
ass
Yeah.
meat
Man,
back then.
Mil-
It
milk
sucked
in
so
the
bad
US.
that we just fucking just went with
Yeah.
it because that's all we had.
Just
We had
be-
nothing else.
You
I
know,
was,
the milk
Wow.
in the US
think-
is absolutely water. It's not milk.
well,
well,
it's-
it depends.
Well, it's
What
because you're
the
getting. Well, it's
fuck
because
do
it's
you do?
pasteurized. That's why.
Okay, you need to come to Sun and see the real milk.
Well, I don't know, man. Well, here's one thing.
I don't
just
know that we like
I
it.
just
We've
don't
been
like
raised on
milk
bullshit.
anyway, so I'm good.
Because
I
your
just
milk
don't
is
like
shit.
Milk.
dude, I mean, I don't want to
Milk
drink it
is
right out of the
it's not
cow.
milk.
And I'm good with camel milk, bro.
Oh no! If you drink camel milk for the first time, you will get a stomach ache.
Yeah, I
You
know.
I
know.
feel like I'd
Not
get a
from
stomach
shit.
ache if I ate
I
anything.
actually
with
do
food.
know.
Ever eaten?
Like if you try camel milk, no,
You
you
should
want to
be
try it in a
acid in your
very
stomach.
small amount. You want to try it in a very small amount.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
how about
even
some
shoot the
miak?
acid in
You
your
like some
stomach.
miak?
Like,
Some milk
I bet
from
you think I
fucking
can find it
from a
this time
yak.
of year.
Yeah, I bet you
Yeah.
can't find it for this time of year. God damn it, you know what I'm talking about. God damn, good old Ernest Scare Stupid. Yak.
Dude, it's my favorite movie.
Dude, and that's something we didn't fucking even talk about this
I didn't
year.
have forefathers. I only had one. I didn't know him very well.
What's his name? Magic. What's his fucking dog's name? Fucking
Rim Shot.
Rimshot. Rimshot. His name was Rimshot.
Dude, he had a piece of wood in his
Why are you laughing
fucking
about that?
dashboard.
That's a drum term.
Cause
But it's
Rimshot is a
it's
sexual
Ernest-
term,
It's Ernest dog.
and it's Ernest
a
dog.
No, that's
Drum
Rim
term.
Job, you dildo.
It's a snare drum term, motherfucker.
Yeah, sex term
Hitting
is
a rim
rim
shot.
job.
No, and
Yeah.
rim job, yeah, is what you're thinking.
You fucker, don't be fucking rim shot anyway. He's a
A rim
dog.
shot
Well,
is when,
anyways,
yeah, a rim shot
anyways,
is
that's
when you
why I'm
hit
laughing.
the very tip on the very edge.
That's why he goes. Why are you
Yeah,
laughing? Well,
It
because I'm
sounds
having
like
a
a
good
gunshot.
time.
I'm over here talking to a
I'm
wooden
over here
dog.
having a good time.
Like
What
milk.
are you doing? Mr. Yellow fucking striped shirt ass fucking gray
Dude, we never
in the
did
middle
work
with the
during
black
escape.
on the side, motherfucker.
I
Look
mean, we
like
should have watched that for Halloween.
Jiminy Cricket.
That's like the best movie. Great movie.
Looking like Guy Fieri. I don't know.
You know what I mean, Vern?
Oh, dude, what was the fat guy and the fucking skinny guy, the security guards?
What?
They reminded me of fucking
Do
Penn
I
and Teller.
look like Jeffrey
In
Dahmer with
fucking-
these glasses?
In in fucking Ernest Scared Stupid and shit. In every
Oh,
Ernest
you're
movie.
talking about the oh my god, the
fat
radio
dude,
show.
The fat dude. No, so it's the fat dude.
I
and the
know who you're
skinny-
talking about.
But
I
they
know
reminded me
exactly
of
who you're
Penn and
talking
Teller.
about.
They reminded me of Penn and Teller, but it wasn't them.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
can't think of their names.
And they were the security guards, and they were like always in. The
I know
fuck-
what they were.
Why
I
is
think
it
of
always a fat dude and a skinny dude that's always paired
Well, because they
together?
remind you of the number
Fat
10.
guy and a skinny dude.
Racism.
If they walk down the street in any way, they remind you of the number 10 or number 1.
Oh my god, I almost
Guys,
got his name. I
what is-
almost had it. Fuck.
You might be
Somebody
English.
look it up.
It's not the English
remember-
guys,
Somebody has,
right?
no, it's the two dudes that were always doing funky shit on every one of his movies.
Yeah, it's
They
not,
had
well,
the-
I mean,
the-
like,
we got the
they have,
Troll
like Shaun.
Spray, we got the-
well, it's not like the Shaun of the Dead guys and the World's End.
What the fuck are you talking
Not
about?
those guys. I'm thinking about a fat guy and a skinny dude.
No, we're talking about Ernest.
sorry, yeah.
Ernest Scared Stupid.
Yeah.
Way before your
They were-
time.
they were-
1991.
Yeah.
Okay, I got him right
Oh.
here.
Old enough to be doing.
Oh, you got him?
Could have been them.
What was their name?
Is it Matt Murdock and Mike Murdock? No.
I want the real names of the people. No, and the people in the movie, not the real names. Sorry. Because they did have at least first names.
I don't know. I'm gonna fucking look him up right here.
Oh, fuck, cock. A fucking son of a cock. Of a
I can't
dick.
fucking. I
Do
can't
you
fucking find
remember?
him.
Do you remember Danny?
IMDb Ernest. Ernest
Okay,
what?
so
Ernest
it's,
Scared Stupid. I'm looking it up right now, and I'm. There's only 2 fucking people that says the same name, Mike and whatever. Murdoch.
Oh,
Murdoch.
wait, right, Mike? No, let me think.
That's why I'm trying to fucking look it up, and you're like, oh well, Christ me in the ass, because I don't want to fucking hear it. I just want to fucking get closer to what I. But if you have a
Okay,
clue,
hold on.
if you have a fucking
All right,
clue, then don't fuck
stupid
me in the ass.
roll away spray. By the way, you can buy Ernest Troll Spray for $3.50 on eBay.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm serious.
Right here, I'm gonna look it up. Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Scared Stupid.
There it is. I got the guy on YouTube. 2 balloons.
Officers.
Not a time. Dude, just play the scene. Play the scene.
I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna send it to you. Holy shit.
It's the security guards.
We got top phone. No, dude, I'm gonna just send this to you.
Security
Hey, cop,
guards.
wait, no,
Wait,
no,
what is it
fucking
called?
cop monkey.
What's it called? Right here. There it is.
Ernest
I found
Scared
it.
Stupid
Jail.
Anti-troll shopping. Put Ernest Scared Stupid Anti-troll
Bobby-
shopping. Ernest.
Is that Bobby?
Oh,
and Tom
Bobby,
Tulip?
Bobby
and
Bobby
Tom
was
Tulip?
one of them.
Bobby
Yes,
and Tom.
Bobby and Tom. Yes.
So
He
it's
got it.
Bill Begree and John Cadenhead.
Dude, you got
IMDb
it.
for the
Bobby
win.
and Tom.
IMDb for the win.
Dude, he did IMDb. I think no, you for the win, motherfucker.
Yeah.
'Cause you got it.
Hurry, Bobby, hurry. Come on. Time is money.
No, he did pull it up on
Come
the
on,
YouTube.
A lot of merchandise
Yeah.
to move now. You ready?
This is him right here. The merchandise to move now.
Hello, friends. This is Tom Tulip of Tulip Brothers One Stop Salvage.
This is
my
a
big
good
brother,
scene.
Bobby. Fella comes in here the other day and he says to me, "Well, Tulip Brothers
Great
give me a
movie.
good deal on an outboard motor and some
In my opinion,
taxidermy
it's the best
supplies."
one.
And I said, "Does a fat puppy hate fast cars?" And he says to me, "Well, will you give me a good deal on some surplus government canned goods and a sort of chocolate
Trolls!
wrenches?" And I said,
Trolls!
"Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle?"
Troll alert! Troll alert!
Trolls!
What you yelling about now?
I like how actually stereo that actually was.
Right? It went from right to left.
Yeah.
You heard that too?
Yeah, like how it is. Yeah.
Like it's going from left to right. Now it's
In my
right to
ears,
left.
you don't usually hear that as much, but wow.
In the 90s, it was different.
It's good. I like it. I like
Damn,
when I listen
it
to
went
on
like
the
this way.
No, seriously, seriously, folks.
Yeah, I like it when
You
I
gotta
get, like
help
I'm
me.
listening on
There's a
headphones.
troll on the loose.
Because my headphones, it sounded like he went behind me.
Can't
You know.
see we are engaged in mass communication here? But I got
got
It is
three
the
trolls,
time. It is the
bro. You got
time of
trolls.
surround sound.
Bobby, our friend Ernest has seen trolls.
You get your troll begons, all you need.
Trolls. Oh, this is your lucky day. But of course, you knew that when I was stationed in Germany with the
Know what I
82nd
mean?
Airborne, I was in charge of the troll destruction unit. Am I
Why do
correct?
I
Yeah,
have
this has
deja
to be
vu?
number 1 and number 2.
Got
Like
deja
this
vu.
movie and Ernest Saves
14
Christmas,
cans
2
troll
best
waste
ones
spray,
ever.
$19.95 a piece. 2 Bolivian Army slingshots, $9.95 each.
He smacked him
Me,
in the
okay,
face.
Slam Dunk,
$119.50.
like Slam Dunk Ernest as well. Gotta have those 3.
Slime-proof troll gloves, $49.95.
I like the way this is filmed. It was like filmed like.
Why are the nunchucks only $9.99, or and the fucking gloves are $49?
Right. Because the nunchucks ain't gonna do nothing. These gloves right here, he can't bite through them.
$1,749.98 plus tax.
Dude, this guy's just selling shit. He
Does
don't
that
even know what
include
he's
the
talking
giant
about.
album with every troll love song
Oh,
ever written?
look at the puppy.
Do rattlesnakes kiss carefully?
Oh, dude,
Dude,
rattles.
that dog was awesome.
Pork chop.
Turned him
Why
into
were
a
the
human
gloves
squid.
so much more expensive?
$49. Fuck that.
For just some like boxing gloves, and then it was like, no, you can get some nunchucks for just $10.
That was them though, dude. That was me and Bobby right here. Me and
Actually, it's
Bobby.
kinda still true. Actually, it's
Me
still
and my
kinda
brother
true. You go
Bobby
try to get, like-
commercials.
to be honest, go try to get boxing gloves for under like
Me and my brother Bobby here, we love to play charades. Ain't that right, Bobby? Now,
Bobby,
get
you
over there and
gotta
let me go
find
first, okay?
nunchucks.
This is
Two
them.
words, a thing. First word. Hot. Sounds like feet.
What?
Sounds like...
This is them right here.
Sounds like, odorless. Saves money, saves money. Saves money. Second word sounds like...
Yeah, I know, me
mop,
too.
Keeps you warm and cool.
Wait. So this
Sounds
is,
like fucking Mario Brothers.
this is them before they came out in that shit.
Cool and warm. I got it.
Yeah, I don't see a thing. I
still
just
says
see.
Ernest, Tom, and Bobby.
Yeah.
Me and my
It just
brother
says the
Bobby.
end.
Wait.
We just see the
You
end
haven't
of the video
changed
of the
it.
last one.
Yeah.
Like for some reason, I can press replay. Oh, not really.
Yeah, on this app you can almost do anything, but
Yeah, so
you can actually change the video
Right.
if you want.
you might
Right
need to
here,
restart
right here.
it.
Right here.
No, Gargets, you have to reset
I
it.
got it right here.
You might have.
Me and my brother
It's-
Bobby here,
what?
we
There
love
it
to
is.
play
No.
charades. Ain't that right, Bobby?
So wait, do we have to leave here?
No.
And then come
It is, oh,
back?
wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Bullshit.
Open the
Fuck is-
playlist. Open the playlist, and then you have to click the other video.
Okay, I got it.
Not us. Gargets has to. Only the
Oh.
host can currently change videos.
Because he's the host.
It's because of the way for some reason
He is
when
Gargets.
he added the videos because you're trying to turn
So
on the
this is
Ernest
this
Goes to
is
Jail
this is
video, right?
this is them right here.
You
This
put
is
him in the
right
wrong
here.
There
order.
you go. Me and my brother Bobby. Yeah, here we go. Here you go. You got it.
Me and my brother Bobby here, we love to play charades. Ain't that right, Bobby?
This is where they come from.
Get over there and let me go first. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Two
This is
words,
like
a thing.
burning.
First word. Hot. Sounds like feet. Sounds like... I get it. Sounds like odorless. Saves money. Saves money. Saves money. Second word sounds like lump. Keeps you warm and cool. Cool and warm. I got it.
God damn, he's gonna Chris Farley right now.
Gotta be a record. What kind of record is that? What's my time?
And that was their shit back then in the
Hold on, Bobby,
80s.
right there.
This
See,
one
don't
too.
move a muscle. Me and my brother Bobby love playing in our neighbor's yard. Ain't that right, Bobby?
Dude,
After a
Ernest
good
did
hard
the
game
same
of
shit.
tackle,
I love
me and
Bobby.
like
I
to
had-
run
love
in our
Bobby.
neighbor's
I
house.
had the
Yep,
VHS.
ever since their heat pump did,
Jane
It was
Silent
all
Bob.
the
energy saving
commercials.
add-on heat pump to their existing furnace. Being neighborly
Well,
is a lot
oh,
more
that is
fun.
true.
Here we go,
Yeah.
Bobby, baby!
Yeah.
Three, give me three! Bobby.
He kicked Bobby
Oh,
instead.
You fucking fool. Oh, dude, that reminds me of when.
Can you and your sister stand a little
Oh my god,
company?
remember when the troll ate their film in that movie?
I really
Oh,
thought the skinny
shit.
guy would be named Tim, but would be named Tom though. Honestly, I thought it was Tom and Bobby. The big
Me
guy.
too, I
the
thought
big-
it was the
I thought the big
opposite
guy
way.
would be named Bobby. Honestly.
Me too.
Yeah,
But-
Bobby's a big name.
Right? It's a big boy name.
Bobby. Oh, speaking of that, let me.
Bobby's just a fat guy now.
Well, I
No,
mean,
so
Well,
that's
it
where they
should-
came
at
from.
least for me, think
these,
about
these
Canada.
old commercials. That's what I remember them. Basically,
well, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty.
Guys, do you remember Danny?
Okay, go check out your mac and cheese.
Danny who?
Danny, that guy who used to speak Arabic with me.
Oh, fucking Danny MT.
You mean
Yeah.
just I was like the
Yeah,
Danny
I
that hangs out
fucking
with
miss
us.
this guy. I fucking miss this guy. Where is he?
I don't know, man. I haven't seen him in good 6 months.
Mm,
You've seen him?
I know where he hangs out.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing, I guess.
Go, like drive by him and tell him that Shane tells
That's not what I
you.
mean. I don't. That's not what I mean. I mean.
Well,
I
no,
just
he
hangs out
doesn't.
on Discord.
Yeah.
He lives by Gargus. That's the thing you got.
Yeah,
to
the
realize.
Gargants hang out.
Gargants is the one that lives
yeah.
by him. Yeah. Yeah, Gargants and him and Chino all live in the same town. So.
Yeah. Also Chino. I fucking miss Chino
Yeah.
and Gargat and Danny.
Yeah, Chino just hasn't been on for
Yeah.
a second. Yeah, Chino just hasn't been
Yeah,
on
he's
for a
just
second.
busy. He's just a busy guy.
Yeah, I was like, he's just a busy guy. I think he was, getting back into
Yeah.
certain other jobs of his work. So,
And
Chino
yeah, he's
always
always
telling me
handling.
and he's got
I just-
kids, and yeah, so it's not like,
Mhm.
yeah,
when he
can't blame
always
that guy.
come back, when he always get in a room with me, he just tell me, "Yo, hello, my old sadiqi," which means in Arabic, my friend. He knows
Who,
some
Chino?
Arabic. That's
No,
cool, dude.
Danny.
No,
Oh.
also Chino.
Oh yeah, they.
Oh
both
yeah,
love
because
language.
he was in Afghanistan in Iraq.
And Danny just likes to show off. Dude, he fucking got so mad at Garguts. He goes,
Well,
"I'm
it's 'cause he
speaking in
fucking
your
can
native
speak
tongue."
Russian and shit like that. Yeah.
No, but it was great. He goes, he tries
No,
speaking to
Danny
him in
told me.
Spanish, and he yelled at Gargus, "I'm speaking in your native tongue, and you can't speak back to me in it." Like, it was the best.
No, actually-
no. My ex would try
Danny-
to sometimes speak to Garguts. No, it was luckily Chino was there, and Chino was able to talk because Garguts.
Oh my
Later, he
God,
was
that's
like,
hilarious. Gargus
dude,
is
the
like, "I
how
know the curse
fast."
word."
No, but it's just my ex used to talk really fast because she was from Mexico. She was from San Luis Potosí, so it was like she wasn't.
That was- yeah,
she,
that was her first
she
language,
was
yeah,
bad
for
with
sure.
English. You know what I mean? Like she was bad with English,
Oh,
so it was more of. So it was more like no. When she found someone that she could talk Spanish with, she was like,
saw his color of his skin. She's like, "Oh, like,
yeah, no. Well, it was more of like I was like, hey, here, like talk to my friends real quick, and just like turned on my speaker, and she just handed her the mic real Garguts, and she was just like, it was like when talking to Garguts, it was Spanglish, really, like really a little bit of mixture. Like Garguts would understand some, and then probably he would always talk back in English too. Like,
oh yeah, no,
but then
he doesn't know
Chino would
Spanish.
have full-on conversations with her, know exactly what she was saying.
That makes sense.
Like, no problem.
That makes
like,
sense.
Yeah, Chino had no problem. But that's also the thing. Like,
No,
Chino
Garguts is
still, yeah.
Chino's Mexican
But-
American,
well,
right?
No. But Garguts is not exposed to it as much as Chino is. Chino is still around
Yeah.
people where they still speak Spanish basically constantly.
And Garguts is a little easier.
Garguts is really hanging out with a lot of us, and we're speaking English most of the time, and he's moved out on
Broken
his own
English
by
over
himself.
here.
Yeah. So.
What's that,
unless
Shane?
unless his mama's probably talking to him, he probably doesn't understand shit.
My English is broken, so when I ever talk with you, I mean, I think it blocks your English more.
Wait, what?
I said
Yes,
my English
again?
is broken, so when I ever talk with you,
Oh.
I think I broke your English more.
No,
break
you
your
dude,
English.
you
No.
speak good English. Honestly.
No, wait. No, and here's the thing. Compared to like my ex, she was really bad at English. No, like me and you can have full-on conversations, and like you know exactly like shit that goes also
Oh, yeah.
over here too.
Very rarely.
Like, no, my ex was just oblivious to anything that was not Spanish, really.
Did,
So,
damn, how did you learn like Spanish, or did y'all have conversations easily, or was it how'd that go? That's
pulled up.
cool.
Like, if there was an absolute translation error,
How
stuff.
did you guys hooked up?
Yeah, I just pull out the phone and just translate over the Google Translate.
How did you guys hooked up? What the fuck, dude?
I was working. That's how we met up. I was in the middle of working for DJs, doing sound, and I was just over in my corner. I'm alone and stuff. Her friend comes up to me and was like, "Hey, my friend really likes you," because her friend spoke English way better than her, and her friend was someone I knew. Like I had seen her around before. I'd seen her like at the bars. I'd talked to her before.
So she was like watching you like do your job. Like how did she just saw you?
Basically do my job, going on stage, working with the artist, doing all of that. You know. Also, like at the time I had my car. I was living actually, not in my parents' house. I was living on my own. I was in the middle of a dispute with my landlord and was leaving my house and moving back here. But I stayed there for 1 extra month because they let me do that. Just because I told them, I'm like, hey, I'm working this one show, and this one's gonna pay me some really good money that's gonna help me out later. You guys mind if I do that? And then also when I left, I ended up giving them like $500 and stuff.
Oh, you did it right then. You did that's good. Yeah, right by you.
I basically told him like, hey, I can't pay the full rent, but it's more of like it didn't matter because this person was getting foreclosed on. She was getting this money and just basically.
Either way, you did right by him.
But and that's why the person still really likes me. She still hits me up. She's one of my good friends still.
No, that's a good way to do it.
And I'm just like, hey, I might have left some parts of my room a little bit of a mess. I know that's possibly gonna take a little cleaning. I had a bunch of garbage. I just left it on my patio, like on my outdoors patio and stuff. I didn't really know because our garbage at the time was really weird, of just going to the dump and that. So we were like, oh, okay. She was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, in this one corner just has a bunch of ash in the carpet, and I tried vacuuming and doing everything I could, but you might have to get a carpet cleaner or like get like someone like steal
or shampoo that
carpet cleaner. Yeah, shampoo cleaner like from a friend, like, or you have to rent one. I'm just like, okay, whatever.
But I'm honestly, these days
I had to leave that place though. No, but
it's great.
That's where I did way too much cocaine. I did. That's where I did way too much cocaine.
Now that's something you want to clean the carpets for. You want to get that?
No, I didn't get. Oh no! That shit didn't go on the carpets. Trust me. If I was in my room, that shit never went on the carpets. And if it did, we had plenty of enough to share around. Because, no, I mean, no, we used to. No. I mean, like, if you would like see in movies, like platefuls of just a giant mound of fucking straight pure cocaine. Yeah, that's how. Because it was my
Dude, I think I saw that on Discord one day.
Yeah, I had no idea. Oh yeah, you might have. I definitely hung out on Discord one day, and I was with Travis and I think Garguts, and I was doing a lot of cocaine off of my Van Halen pick.
Good choice.
Wait, Shaheen might have actually been there. Actually, maybe. That was years ago. I was gonna say that was years ago. That was in that was like in the middle of the pandemic. That was like in the middle of the pandemic. So that was like 2020. Yeah, that was like 2020. I didn't say that.
Oh shit!
I moved in on 4th of July and moved out in December.
I didn't know. I didn't know Garguts back then.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Then probably not. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
dude. I didn't either. Yeah. I just met all y'all in the last 2-3 years. I met Garguts in June or July.
I've known Garguts since 2019.
Yeah, you met him right before I did.
Garguts, I think.
Me and Garguts met. I met Garguts right before I moved to where I live now. I was still living in San Francisco.
Yeah, I see
like,
that profile picture of yours. You got Garguts right.
Oh well, that's when we were in Vegas. That was the last time I hung out with Garguts. That's when we. Oh no, not the last time. That was the time right before. The last time I hung out with Garguts was at NAMM, not this last year, but the year before. And it was June.
Been that long?
Last June. Yeah, it's been last.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow.
Not this year, not 2023 of June, but 2022 June. Because we didn't go. It's because what happened was NAMM. It was it was because of COVID.
This is
Yeah,
the first time I met you.
Yeah, it was because of COVID. It was NAMM. They changed all of their stuff when COVID happened, and then when they finally came back, they did their first one in April, and then they came back and did one in June. And that's me and Garguts went to.
Where are they doing it in
No, we did it in
January
June, and then
now?
they did it last year in April, and then they're doing it in January because January is the actual date of NAMM. That's how it's been for the last like 20
So the only
years.
reason they changed it was because of the COVID.
Because of COVID. It's the only reason because of COVID. And then
God, that's a better date.
here
honestly.
and what it was when after COVID was finally done. Basically in China, there's a giant music expo, just like
And
NAMM.
they couldn't get it over here and like
well,
that.
what it was is they actually, because of COVID, they booked, because the America side didn't have anything booked. They actually booked something in January for both of those years, for 2 years. So yeah, but they said like, hey, we'll go back to our normal schedule, and you guys can go back to your normal schedule. Yeah, right after that, like, but we're just in a contract to do this. So they did. So they did one in June, which is the one that me and Garguts met back up, and then this one that they just did in 2023 was in April, and Gonfall went to it, but me and Garguts didn't because it was a week before my birthday. It was a week before my birthday,
God, I
and
can't believe
I
all
was
this
trying to
stuff.
travel somewhere else.
So like when you went 2 years ago, that was with the or
This
year and a
was
half
literally
ago. That
this
was
was
with
literally
you
the
and
week of my birthday as well too. So it's like we were just like, dude, we can't do that.
But that was the one where you and
Yeah.
Gonfall and INLYL went, right?
Yeah, the one that me and Gonfall went was the one that was in June. That one was super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually super
Like
cool
2
because
years ago.
it was because I will
basically.
say in January it's not
That's
like
the one that we
hot
all went to
weather.
when it
It's
was
not
out of our
hot weather.
birthday. It was way it wasn't in June. It was
Yeah, the one in
June.
January is the one where me and you went.
Yeah, but
It's
in
where me
June
and
was
Just
out of our
Gar- me and
birthday
Just me and
ways.
Garguts went.
In June, it was out of our birthday ways still.
Yeah, because it was in June. Your birthday's
Yeah.
in
there you go.
beginning of May.
May.
Mine's just the very end. Mine's April 25th. So it's me and him are like a week apart. Yeah.
I like
we're
that
like
it was
a week
in
and a half
spring.
apart. Yeah.
I thought that was a better time, even though I haven't gone.
No, I
just
do
think that's a
like
better
it.
time.
I mean, it was more of like at the time I was just like, NAMM is just the same thing I've been going to since 2017. I've gone 4 or 5, 6 years. You know.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you think between
area
January
really
and
too well.
spring?
Well, the thing is, I thought the same thing, and that's why I kind of don't want to go back. But everybody's like egging me to go, and I'm like,
Well, I want to
You
go
have a
back
big
just because I
show
want
to
to see.
promote.
No, I want to go back just because I want to see my friends and like doing like what you were saying, like with JJ and stuff, like getting the house, be able to jam with friends, like in some kind of house like that.
Garguts
That's gonna
can't
be a
go
lot
'cause he's
cooler.
got an important date.
But
You bastard.
no. We're possibly doing something else in March of going to Vegas.
Nice.
Instead, so it's more of like but I'm also looking to just travel somewhere new. That was kind of like my whole.
No,
thing
whenever I hear
why
Garguts bring up like, "Oh, we're going to NAMM," I'm like, dude, no, you've got to do that France band, man. Gora.
dude, that shit is
You
definitely
can't miss
that
that.
shit is
Like,
definitely
you
that
can't
shit
miss
is definitely going down. I was like, damn, if anybody can fucking goddamn,
I will say,
get me a
I'll
fucking.
probably go back to
if
NAMM.
anybody can get me anywhere to go in anywhere, it'll always be going towards Gora, because that is the fucking band that I need to fucking see. You know what I'm saying? Like, and now that the band's coming down this way, I'm like, okay, fucking, let's do.
And you
all
get
I
to
can.
book it.
That's all I get.
Now,
Well,
here's
I'm
the
not
thing,
booking
Jesse.
it. It's my
Here's
friends
what
booking it.
gonna look
I'm
at.
fucking working
I'm
for
gonna
the
see
booking
if
agency.
Summer NAMM is happening. Because
Say it again?
I'm gonna see if Summer NAMM is happening. Garguts knows what that is.
Oh,
I said I am
didn't know- I
working.
didn't know
there
you
is
could-
actually
I am working
there's a
for
sec.
this.
Yeah, there's a
Hold on, hold
there's
on.
a second event.
Hey,
During,
if
usually
anybody
during the
wants to send
summer,
me
but that one
anything, dude,
happens.
it'd be
It's
great.
smaller
I fucking
and
would
national.
love a fucking goddamn cigarillo.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Have a little tact to your beggary.
But there's a Summer NAMM that happens in Nashville. That's like before COVID.
Oh, it's
Like,
all the way
that's-
in fucking Tennessee?
Yeah, but okay, so that's how it was before COVID, and when COVID finally first let off, they've only did a summer one, and that's because it was it was the China place had 3 years at their contract, so it was like they did a summer NAMM, and then they did the regular what would be the winter NAMM, but they just did it in April and June instead. And then canceled fully of Summer NAMM. That's in Nashville.
Oh, so they always
those 2
used to do
years.
that. Okay.
Yeah,
I got
where
you.
it's where it used to be before COVID. It would always be a winter NAMM and a summer NAMM. And the summer NAMM, it's a lot smaller, way smaller. It's really cheap, but it's also really
always do
cool.
that in Nashville?
Yeah, but it's like right in the middle of Nashville, right on like all of the shit. Like you walk outside of the convention hall and you're right there, like on Broadway Street. Which
So
is
it's like
the
it doesn't end almost.
gigantic.
It's like it's right
Yeah,
there.
it's everyone that's told me that they've gone to the winter NAMM compared to the summer NAMM, they actually really like the summer NAMM a little bit better because you can also talk to reps a little bit easier. You can talk to certain
It's
companies.
smaller, like you said, right?
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna get like some of the big brands, but you're not really gonna get like gigantic booths that are like that happen at winter NAMM. That's really what it is.
Which is it's bittersweet, but you also get to talk
Yeah.
more and
So, but
yeah.
yeah, it's a more personal interaction. Not as many people go because the winter NAMM has kind of become a more public event. They found
Yeah.
out, it's kind of like a Comic-Con kind of
Yeah, like when I
event
hear
now.
big bands talk about NAMM, I know automatically they're talking about the Anaheim one.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly, and stuff.
Oh shit.
It
a 4-day
falls.
event. It's a
Oh.
what?
Oh, you froze for half a second.
Oh, so it's a 4-day event usually, and it goes from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Thursday,
Whoa.
Friday is only for people that are invited. So how me
Okay.
and Garguts get in because I haven't.
Oh
I
yeah,
have a
yeah.
full-
You told me.
I have a full invitation for lifetime, basically. But
Okay.
Saturday and Sunday are actually open to the general public. But it's a really more expensive ticket. It's like $125. It's like a Comic-Con ticket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it'd be like, yeah. So it's very similar to that, and it's more like, and then Sunday is like when like the bigger bands will come out, and the main thing that a lot of people are going out there is to go get signings, because you can go get signings from different. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of autographs from.
I just want to
like
shake some
I met
hands.
Vinnie Paul 3 months
Oh,
before
wow.
he died. Yeah.
Oh
Like at NAMM,
wow.
because I did go to one of those signings, and that was like when I was actually that was the year I worked at NAMM, because I have a place that I work at in it, but it's separate from the main music hall. It's actually in the Hilton
When did he
Hotel.
pass?
2018, 2019.
Oh wow.
2019, because I
Oh,
saw
so
him
this
in
was like one
I
of
saw
your
him in
first visits
January.
there.
I saw him in January, and he passed away 3 months later.
Wow. So this was like your second NAMM or something, third NAMM
Yeah,
or something.
it was my second NAMM. The first one I didn't work at. It was just a chill, just me and my college went to it. The second one, our teacher actually got us into like a thing with some sort of
wow.
it's called AES, the Audio Engineering Society, because
Yeah.
ended up being one of the California board members and stuff for it.
Dude, that's so sick that you get to
She
meet
was
Vinnie
like,
Paul on your second fucking NAMM. Holy
yeah,
shit.
so it was like I worked like I think like the Friday of it and stuff, and I'd work you just work just the time that the hours are.
Is that
And all I
also
did
4 days?
all I did was just scan people in and just hand out flyers to what AES was. That's all I did. Like just wore a shirt about AES, and I'm a very like chill guy that like if I'm put in a work situation and going out to those crowds, I'll just do whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. If I'm going out to those crowds and I'm just by myself, I get a little like, eh. But if I'm just like, you get paired up with a friend, and I'm like, all right, here we go, bitch. Yeah, fucking AES, bitch. Let's go. Here, flyer. Come check us out over here in the fucking Hilton, baby. We're on the 4th floor. You guys want some audio fucking actual shit? You guys want to
Like
put
you
your
turn
hands on
into
an
a
actual
fucking
mixer?
extrovert.
Come on
Big time.
over, man. Yeah, well, it's because they're trying to like sell. They're trying to
Yeah,
sell,
yeah. I love how you
sell
switch it though,
like
because like
sponsorships.
you
Yeah.
said, if I'm there, like you said, if you're there yourself, you're like,
Well, yeah.
but turn it on, and you're like, hey, motherfuckers, come over.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, if I'm working for it, I'm making money.
Hell yeah. Wow. Is that 4 days as well?
He froze.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, I froze.
Like the ton. Dude, I love at least
But,
you know you
yeah.
froze.
Oh, no, it's because you guys freeze too.
Oh.
And I know the exact reason why. It's just because my satellite is it's repositioning.
Fuck you,
with
Elon.
yeah, fuck you, Elon. Because I have the Elon Musk internet. No, Shaheen, I have Elon Musk internet. I have Starlink, so I can actually say fuck you,
But is
Elon.
it fair to say that you would have no internet otherwise because of where you live?
I will say
I have
it's
fiber.
been way better compared to my old internet.
That's what I would think.
Like my old internet, I would say would be more steady a little bit, but it was just really bad.
Gotcha.
So it's like if I was talking on like with you guys on video right now, it would be very, very pixelated the whole time. But it'd be
Choppy
just
and
super
pixie, yeah.
Yeah, but it'd be very steady the whole time. You guys would be able to hear me probably the whole time.
Do you have in the US? Do you have like usual visual fibers internet?
Like fiber optic.
Yeah, fiber optic. Yeah.
It's funny that I knew exactly what you were saying when you said visual
Yeah,
visual
because
fiber.
we call it aliyaf basariya. So basariya means
Okay.
visual.
And then that and that makes sense because
It can
no,
also
it's no, because optic is actually a thing for eyes and because it's actually it's the type of eye it's the laser eye that goes through a fiber optic cable. That's the whole
So do you
thing of
have
why-
those?
Yeah.
in the US?
We do. It's actually the problem is it fucking stops two doors
It's like where I
down
live.
from my neighbors. Like
Yep.
my
Yep.
neighbors 2 doors down, they get fiber optic. I don't.
Me too.
It's
I'm a mile away.
because of
Everybody's
it's
got it.
because of where I live on my hill, and they just haven't sent it down my side
God damn,
of
ain't
my
that
road.
a bitch?
They sent it.
Ain't that
They
a
sent it.
That's
they
funny you
sent it
said that
down
because
a different side of the road.
They did that with me, and now
How the
it's coming
fuck
down
you
this
charge
way,
that
and I
fiber
fucking
optic?
refuse to get it because I got another deal.
What?
and-
You already have cable.
You got some
No,
pretty good
it's
Wi-Fi,
fiber.
so, and you got
It's
some pretty
fiber.
good like
No,
internet, so
it's
you're fine.
fiber.
Yeah. No, I know.
Fiber.
But,
What?
I mean,
Fucking
fiber is
fast.
gonna be
Bro.
always better.
The fiber's been here for like 9
You
months
fucking
apparently,
have good
and
internet.
I'm not gonna
So
do
I
it.
get fiber at my work.
not gonna do it.
You have good internet progress. Don't be greedy.
I get fiber at my work.
Exactly.
Some of us
Just
That's,
need
because
it
what,
on
that's
the
exactly what I'm gonna
available,
do it,
it's actually
Jesse. That's
cheapest.
exactly what I'm gonna do it. I got good enough internet.
I'm gonna cut your dick off.
Uh,
That's right.
You better
Me
fucking.
and Alex need
you
our
better
internet.
fly
We
over
don't
here, then,
from it.
motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah, you're gonna fly over here.
What? 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 Wait, what am I doing?
No, I said that me and Alex need internet. We're like a mile from it. You
yeah,
got your internet off.
yeah, we're because I froze for a second, and everyone was just like, "Fuck you, Elon."
Oh, yeah.
Dude, fuck him.
Yeah.
Fucking Elon.
But it's
I'm
it's,
cool
and
with
it's
it.
also because my and Heen was asking like if I get fiber optic. I don't in my
You've
house,
got
but
the
the
fiber.
person 2 doors up does. It goes down a
That's
different.
go.
road. It just
You have
so
those
like
in
right up.
US.
And instead of
Okay.
going down my road, which is the main road, it goes down the other road, down like into a ravine. And that's the other thing. That's what makes no sense.
Oh,
Like
what?
my brother gets
That makes
fiber
no
optic.
sense.
No, yeah, goes in down into a ravine. I don't get it. And my brother, who lives way the fuck out on top of a fucking mountain, past that, and then you go down into a giant valley, he
Yeah.
gets fiber optic too.
Yeah.
I want to flex
Depends
my
where he's-
my
depends where
house?
his sources
Nope.
from.
You know what the problem is? It's because I'm on top of a giant bunch of mines.
That's it?
Yeah, because
That's
they,
stupid.
it's dangerous to feed the cables because it's almost impossible to feed the cables because it's been dangerous mines for maybe almost 100 years now.
Man,
Yeah.
fuck them.
It's been a
So
while
stupid.
since it's been 1849, man.
I'm gonna
I mean, you could. They
Alex.
could. Like, if
I'll
you
be
had the
right
money,
back.
they'd feed
I'll be right
that.
back.
No problem.
All right, no worries, Gargets.
Look at the
Go check
DM.
on your mac and cheese.
What's
I want to flex.
what? What happened?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can't, when my internet is actually like there is a time during the day, and that's the thing. I will say when we first got our Starlink, it wasn't as good. It was still pretty good. You know, we were getting like 40, 50 download, you know. And for us, that was way better than getting
I'll take it.
one to two, you know, from our old
That's
shit.
right.
So that was like the whole thing. We were like, okay, we're a lot better than this.
You feel like you got the fastest
well, it's more
shit
like
on the planet.
me and my dad were like, oh, and finally watched YouTube and Netflix. It's fine now. It's a lot better. Like, yeah. It actually has gotten better because if you guys know, you know, Elon Musk has sent, I think, about 40 to 50 more satellites up into the atmosphere, you know, within the last, at least from when we got ours. It would actually be about a year because it was snowing when we got ours. So, yeah.
Is it bad in the winter?
Well, here's the thing. Here's actually kind of the cool thing about the Starlink satellite. It has a warm-up function and a heater on it that actually will melt off the snow. Now, here's the thing. We weren't expecting the snow coverage. Like, if we got our normal snow coverage, where it's like, oh yeah, one day it hits us with like maybe an inch.
Not too bad, yeah.
Whatever. So it would totally work fine with that. We didn't find out. We didn't know that this last year that we were going to get a fucking 4 to 6 feet of snow.
Yo.
At that point, our satellite was completely covered, and no one's going on the roof at that point. Like, no one's going on the roof. Our roof is not flat, so it's.
So what about when you get what if there's overcast real bad?
Actually, not an issue. It's
nice.
It's because of where his satellites are. So if you know like satellite, like actual satellite internet, like AT&T satellite internet, you know, for us here in California, I don't know. For you, Shaheen, I don't. But satellite internet, it's actually how high it is in the atmosphere is actually fucking crazy. What the Starlink satellites are actually in low orbit. They're they're like actually like they're like almost like there are thousands of miles difference between like an AT&T satellite and a Starlink satellite.
So that's why they're also faster, but they also can see through it better.
Well, the main thing about like Starlink is like you can go out to like the middle of nowhere, pull out a Starlink, and you can have Wi-Fi. That's kind of like the whole point. The main reason why ours actually does fuck up is because ours is on top of our house, and we just have some trees that are here because I live on a hill. And our trees, actually just overtake a little bit of the sky that actually like the Starlink's looking at.
Right at it.
It looks at it as is obstructed. So it's what there's a couple things you can do. Either put the Starlink in one of the trees. We don't really want to do that because we're kind of scared. Well, we're a little worried because you never know when a tree is gonna go down in my area. Really.
That's true.
It's more of it's like a $1,000 piece of equipment of the satellite.
Okay. And yeah, if you were doing something heavy for work or something, I'd say, all right, that's worth the investment.
Now here's
but
the other
you're
thing.
not.
You can get a giant metal pole, apparently.
Ooh.
And just put it on top of your house. And that's actually a normal thing that a bunch of people do. Yeah.
That's better.
So I've been looking into that. My dad really doesn't care, but I've been.
No, that's a good investment, man.
But
over time,
we don't know how we. I do know, like, because I'm the one that goes on the roof nowadays. It's either me or my mom.
Does it have to be on the roof, or can it be on the property?
It can be on the property, but that's the other thing. I think it needs to be. Well, yeah, it could be on the property. And I think if we put it up on a giant metal pole, I think we would have like actually a really better place where if we like moved it a little bit basically south, it would be able to hit every like because
Yeah, as long as it's on your
where my house is,
property,
my house is
Yeah.
already like set up like around my house is already set up for like weed growing. So we have a giant like it makes no sense. We have a gigantic circle of just free space. But because it's
Oh
on
well,
my
goddamn!
roof,
You,
yeah,
yeah, you could
it's
easily put a pole in there.
no. We wanted to put in a certain place, but it's yeah.
Food for thought. He's doing the Jesus pose.
And gets any water in it, that whole entire 150-foot cord dies, and it's an $80 replacement.
We lost you, so I don't know what you were saying before the 150-foot cord.
The 150-foot cord, if you leave it out, like if it gets unplugged from the satellite, like this is why
Yeah.
we don't want to leave the satellite on the ground. Like we wanted to put it in one place, but it would be on the ground. We didn't want to do that because we have lots of wildlife, deer.
Wait, so they
stuff like that, so-
wouldn't fasten it to the fucking house
It's
to get to where
no,
it go?
No. We can do that, but the problem is no matter where we put it, like with all of the Starlink setup, it's always going to be obstructed by some trees that we have to the north that we have because we're on a hill. So the trees,
No,
they're not exactly as tall, but they're on the hill, so they wrap
just-
up, and where the
Yeah.
satellite goes and tilts to,
Yeah.
it says that it's obstructed by like a small.
No, I get
portion.
that. I get that. But what about the getting wet deal? Doesn't it get wet
So
on the roof?
So the cord, no. So the cord, unless it's plugged in. So if it's plugged in, it has like seal when you plug it in. Yeah, but if it gets unplugged, like say, because like I was saying, like we wanted to put it out in a certain area, but it would be on the ground, so we didn't want to
Okay.
worry about like wildlife because we have lots of
I
deer,
got you.
you know.
Oh shit!
You know, yeah, didn't want them to pull it out because we actually did deal with it when we first got it. My dad didn't tell me, and we were like setting up the whole satellite, and we didn't know exactly what to put it yet. We didn't put it on the roof yet. We were trying it out on our deck because it would have been really cool if we could.
So
just
this
put it
would be a
there.
problem with the
Yeah.
pole.
Well, we left he was just like, hey, just unplug the cable for right now and stuff, and just leave it out. Like we'll deal with the satellite a little bit later. It ended up raining that night, and none of us knew it was gonna rain that night. Like there was no forecast of the rain and stuff, but it ended up raining. And,
Yeah.
like I woke up and I'm like, it's raining? Oh no! Like we unplugged the cable last night to the satellite, and when we tried plugging it back in, it didn't work anymore. The fucking because what it is, the cable is also the cable just is one plug that gives you connection to the router that goes in the house, and it's what gives the power to the satellite. Yeah, because like I said, the satellite has a warmer on it. Yeah, and
Like a
it tilts like when it goes like with the satellites. That's the whole point. It tilts with the satellites when it moves across. The whole thing is the more satellites Elon Musk puts up, the better my Wi-Fi gets.
It doesn't have to move as much.
Yeah. So
when you put it on a pole, if you were to put a pole and all that, unless it's on your roof, you still have to deal with that problem.
No, because it would. Well, no. If we get it high enough, it would be able to see over the trees.
No, I don't mean that. I mean if the cable issue.
Oh, the
if
cable.
It rains.
Yeah. Well, no. If you have it plugged in and stuff, there's a water seal on the plug and stuff.
So it was only because
in, no
you
issue.
unplugged it.
It's because we unplugged it, and my dad it's because my dad decided to ask because because we had a different Wi-Fi at the time. So and we were just trying it, and we were trying it on our deck that we have.
Oh, so this only happened once.
Yeah.
You're like never again.
No, that's what I mean. Like it only happened once. We were like, what the fuck? Like, no, because my dad, and it's an $80 replacement because my dad had to buy an $80 replacement. Yeah,
for
the
sure.
nice thing is, it's only like $115 a month for actual Starlink, and that's actually not bad.
Wait,
And
you told me it was more. You fucker. I'm pretty sure.
No, because the satellite is
Oh,
fucking
no,
$800.
You told me that it was to hook it up. It was a lot to hook it up.
No, not to hook it up. It's the satellite is $800.
But no, okay. So explain what that $800 is.
It's great question.
The initial fee.
Great question. I think it's
No.
I think it's because the heater and the movement, like how we're, you know how we were talking about like the movement, like how it goes with the satellites. It's if you're in like a place, like because especially the one that we got, it's technically an RV version. So you can throw it on top of your RV and say you're going out and camping, and say you're going out to like Utah, where it's just open area, going out to the desert where there's no Wi-Fi, no phone signal, shit like that.
Like here,
it's all wide open sky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's all wide open sky, no trees, no nothing, shit like that. You will be able to get a perfect Wi-Fi signal. There, you'll be able to get a perfect Wi-Fi signal.
Wait, so why does it cost $800? What's that for?
It's I don't know. Ask Elon Musk.
No, but I thought you told me
Ask Elon Musk. I don't know the warming effect and just the movement with the satellites because
but I thought you told me that it was a high amount to get it, basically for the initial hookup, to get it.
No, it's
initially.
No, because we hooked it up. I hooked it up. I'm like, I hooked it up. It's just
I could have sworn
they
that's
just send you a satellite. No, they just send you a satellite in a package and stuff, and you just hook it up. And it's $600 for the satellite because I think the main thing of it is because the warmer for the snow.
But you only pay that once, right?
Yeah, you only pay that like
That's what you were
once,
telling me.
and then
so whatever.
and then it's 100, and then it's the service of Wi-Fi.
That's
$110 a month.
Yeah,
110, 115. Which
okay, so for whatever reason,
compared to like fiber optic Xfinity or even AT&T satellite, or it's like okay, if it's actually really good,
that's great.
And it works really,
it's actually 7 megabits a second. Megabytes a second, or whatever.
How many?
7.
Okay, that's like similar to like what my old my house my old show
yeah.
That was very similar. What we do, I mean, it was
it's just
supposed to be
Wi-Fi
7. It was supposed to be 7, but we maybe get 2 or 3.
I will say they've gotten better. With I think I run a 10 or 12 now, but it's still bullshit for $110 or whatever.
No, that was the whole thing. Like when we first got it, it was like it jumped our thing from just doing like 1, 2, or 3 to 40 or 50, and we were like, okay, that's.
And for most people, they would think their internet was down.
And here's the thing: it's the more time that goes on, and the more satellites that Elon Musk throws up, our internet's getting faster. It's been getting faster and faster. Like we're getting to the point where it's like I used to freeze a lot more often. Like I would almost freeze like every 5 or 10 minutes. Now it's there's times I go like hours where I'm not freezing and I'll freeze for like once or twice, and then I'm back.
Are there tiers to this, or is it a one charge for everybody? Or is there a reason?
No, there is a couple tiers. No, there is a couple tiers. So they have an RV version, and they do have a home version, and it depends on where you live.
What's the? Oh, so you guys got the RV version.
The price of the service is the same for everyone, but it's the home satellite is better. It just works better. It gives you higher.
What's the difference in price? Roughly.
I think only $200 or $300, but it's only a one time $200 or $300, and then the service. But
monthly you're still paying $115.
It's so the whole thing about the RV one, that one's the whole thing about the RV one that we have is we could pause our plan, say we go on a road trip and take an RV. The whole point is you throw it on an RV. But then, when you're driving, you pack it away.
You don't need it.
And you don't need it. Or if you have
the home one, you can't do that.
Yeah, the home one, you can't. You can't pause and pack away.
Okay.
but it's
But you're
a
still
higher,
paying the
but
same
it's a
price.
higher rated. Yeah, you're paying the same price for the service, but it's a higher rated satellite, so you get a little bit better like actual like.
So if
download
you don't
upload speed.
plan on, is there a reason why you chose that instead then?
Because the home one wasn't available in my area, but the RV one was.
Okay.
That's the only reason why, and it's still not available.
And it
it's
does
just
cost a little bit more to put in, basically.
So and
Okay.
we were like, okay, well, we'll take the RV one. Then my dad was like, I kind of like that because in case the fucking we're like broke as shit, I can just pause the fucking Wi-Fi and
Yeah.
don't have to pay the service. So yeah.
No, he's not, dude. Honestly, I'll take 40 or 50 megabits a second
And
any day.
that's the other thing. It's 115 bucks if you use the full 30 days. What the whole thing about the RV one? If you pause it, they do.
Yeah.
Right. They do take money off.
No shit. Oh, they prorate it?
Yeah. So it's actually like
Wow.
it's how much you use the satellite and like.
How long do they let you pause it for?
Like they it's like no matter what, it's a max of 115, but it's only like. If you like because yeah, it's an RV. Like, so say you're going on a camping trip for like 2 weeks, and then you put it away for 2 months, you know, and then you go on camping. It's mainly for because it's like mainly for people that are like traveling on the road a lot, really. Like they're doing like either retirement or they're travel people.
So
Like,
they
they're travel
don't
people
feed
and-
you for that?
Huh? No, yeah, no.
Like they don't.
feed- yeah.
they-
No,
Wow.
Yeah, no. That's like the whole like nice thing about the RV version. But like I said, it's the like if you have obstructions, it doesn't work
Yeah.
as greatest.
But if you had the
but-
home version, it might work a little better.
Oh yeah. It's a stronger satellite, so it's yeah.
Interesting. I like that they charge the same, though.
Yeah.
That's a very nice feature. Very nice.
Or I think
And
it's only
so they.
or I think it's only like a
Go ahead.
$10 difference maybe.
But
it's
like,
been a while since,
but the
yeah,
one,
it's not yeah.
like they don't have a tier plan as far as speed.
No tier
Oh,
plan for speed.
okay.
It depends on where
That's
you
usually
live.
how this shit works. So
Yeah,
that's
no tier plan
crazy.
for speed, no nothing like that. The whole point of like
So if it
Starlink-
gets as fast
because the
as
whole
you can
point of
possibly
Starlink is
get,
they
you
want
get
to
that.
give internet to the most rural areas that are out there that don't have internet.
Nice.
You know.
So if it jumped up to a gigabyte a second or a minute,
Oh,
you'd
yeah,
get it.
Oh, fuck yeah! But I mean, I will say the highest I've seen mine go, like 175 megabytes, which I'm fucking fine.
Nice.
175 megabytes per second.
That's
fine with
hot. Like that's good
You know?
stuff.
I'm fine with that. I don't need.
Dude, I'm
gigabyte
fine
limit.
with the 40. Holy shit. I
Right?
feel like I'm racing right now. Like I got 12 and I'm like, ah,
No, so
I'm paying
so
for 7.
like downloading games on my Xbox, it used to take me 3 days.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
It used to take me 3 days if I really, or like just an update for like something that was like 6 gigabytes, take me 2 days.
Yeah, because you're running on like
Now-
2, right?
Yeah. So nowadays and stuff, it's more of it's like, oh, I have a
Oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Elon's listening. I tell you what. Don't talk shit about my internet. It's not 115. It's 120. Damn, they got him this time, ladies and gentlemen. They got him this time. You gave away all our secrets. You shouldn't have told him that it was the same price for everybody. You fucker. Damn, they did get him. But I better check this, make sure they didn't get me. They could have got both of us. Oh my god. Wow, I think they really got somebody. This is insane. Let me double check this bullshit live stream. Alright, so I'm still here. Well, Jesus Christ, I think they got Alex. And he told the aliens, bring him up. Like, he's giving away all the goods. Oh, they really did get him. He's gone. Garguts, they took him. And not sexually. Just took him. Hey, I think it took Shaheen too, the fucker. He's probably off blowing up something. Practicing. Nah, fuck it. I'll just jerk off in front of you people. No, I'm kidding. Let me see what y'all want. No, I'm not right. We'll do it. Now, Big G says Jesse likes grilled. What? God damn. No, Great Danes. Dude, you know how long it would take to cook a Great Dane? I couldn't even fit him on my grill. I was like, chopped him up like in big pieces. Uh-oh.
That was
Did they
the
get
funniest
you?
shit
I
ever.
feel like Elon fucking got you. He goes,
I know, dude. That was the funniest shit ever.
Away. You
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, bitch."
Don't tell him it's only 110. You cunt.
No, I was like, I guess I can't give away the trade secrets, man.
No, for real, we talked too much about Starlink, bro. Like that was all. I thought the alien.
Like,
he made a call.
But I should have just started laughing so hard when that happened, and it just completely froze. And then I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then I looked down, and my internet went completely out. And what I can do is on my phone is I have like all the Starlink shit on my phone.
Yeah.
So it's like I can see what happened.
Elon was pissed.
It just went. It didn't even go out. It just, well, no, it does. This does happen every like maybe like week or two. It's just once and stuff. It just the whole entire router and satellite just restart.
Yeah, you know what? It's good because that's one thing that I learned early in this Wi-Fi game was I was taught by a couple of guys that always re-communicate.
Yeah, yeah. So that's kind of like what it was doing. I mean, I will say we had our first, I think, compared to like AT&T, or I mean, where it would go all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Starlink, it went down once, where it went down for like 30 minutes. And it was a big thing on. Yeah. No, it wasn't bad at all. But it was a thing of something happened with our full entire servers.
Still not bad. I mean, he probably spends a lot of money making sure that shit's pretty tip top, you know?
No, yeah. I mean, Starlink's like half the reason why he's doing SpaceX. So it's like Starlink basically is paying for SpaceX. You know what I mean? Think about it, because most of the shit that he's setting up in his rockets are fucking Starlink satellites.
No, he's smart doing this. I'm telling you, he might be cable is fast as fuck, but he might be the top internet in 10 years.
Well, his main thing was like he would go over to like he would go over to Africa, and it's like, why the fuck is there like not internet here? And then,
so he really wants
places like not internet.
Yeah.
So he was really like, I want to, and he was like also like listening to like, you know, because YouTube became such a big thing, and there's a lot of travel people out there, and they want to visit these areas that are super beautiful and super nice, but they're very nature oriented, and there's nothing like there as infrastructure for Wi-Fi or phone lines a lot. So either you don't have service a lot. And then that's another thing. It's like a safety thing because you don't have service. People don't know.
And unlike Wi-Fi,
people just disappear.
Like towers.
Yeah, exactly. So he was like, with Wi-Fi, it's something of some sort of like contract he did get with like with NASA of being able to put them in low orbit. Like I was saying like earlier, with the AT&T satellites are way higher. Compared to, and most satellite internet stuff is way higher because when they came out, it was It was just a thing of like they wanted them a little bit farther
It's
away.
like DirecTV.
They didn't know as much of
Basically.
like what to do. We didn't have the technology to do as much like being able to keep them thrusted
And they're
up in
linking
orbit all the
onto
time.
the
Yeah.
satellites that TV has used for years. Same ones.
No, yeah, exactly. So and that's yeah, and where TV it's.
And they get blocked all
but
the
TV,
time.
but TV also uses radio waves and that kind of shit back in the day.
True, but weather and things
back-
can
yeah.
fuck that up.
So
in a
it was, but they were. That's why. Well, it was easier to send them up higher up, and then
Mhm.
come back down. No problem. And maybe have like, oh yeah, on TV and that, maybe like have like a 5-7
No,
second
satellite
delay,
internet
but
is
no one
horrible.
was complaining about
Normally.
that, you know.
No, I
Hey,
like
guys,
that he's doing this. Man. The satellite internet is garbage. I like that he took it to a whole new realm. You know,
Because it's more like he's taking it to like where it's like rural areas. Like if you're in like somewhere where it's kind of like bigger city or like
He
I said,
probably
even
wouldn't
if I
bother.
just go,
He'd
if
get
I just
cable.
get a little bit closer to my town, technically, like I would have
You
had.
guys,
I used to have really good internet at my old house. But yeah.
I have some stuff to do. If you're free when I'm finished, I'll come back later.
oh, dude, please do.
See if we're here. See if we're here.
No, yeah, you're welcome to come on in, brother.
Yeah. So
See you soon, I guess.
Yes, sir.
there, Sheen.
I love you, dude.
Adios.
Dude, Jesse, I did.
I mean, if you were,
because
if
you
you
were like falling asleep earlier.
would you see if I was close to the city, I'd go for cable. Would you?
Well, it's I think in most places around here, like even in big city, it's Xfinity. So if you get closer to like LA, San Francisco, Sacramento, even if I get closer to my town, they have Xfinity, which is it's fiber optic. So, but would I get like cable TV? No. Oh, I can't hear you. Jesse, your microphone just went completely to shit. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, your microphone just like completely.
Yeah, I got you. Is that?
That's a lot better, yeah.
No, yeah. So I'm basically saying, if you were where you could get it, wouldn't it be better to get or fiber optic or any of that? You'd be better off?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's.
Are
it's-
you
yeah,
guys
if I was just
still
a little
talking about
closer,
fiber
just go fiber
optics? Oh my god.
Yes, nigga. We
We're
talking
talking
about.
We've been talking about Starlink.
All right,
Yeah, dude.
Well, the funny thing
Elon
was,
Musk took him
I
away.
disappeared for a second because my shit
I
fucked
did
up,
tell you,
and
I
it was
did tell you,
super
I
just
did tell
funny.
you I was going to get a fucking cigar, and I fucking went to go take care of my chicken and fucking beans, and I
Oh
fucking
yeah,
made.
I thought that's what you were
Yeah,
doing.
and
I thought
dude,
you- I
Elon
just
Musk
thought you were
already
checking on
took
the
him
mac
away.
and cheese, man.
But I'm
Pull
sorry,
Alex
but
away for like
goddamn.
20 seconds. You have no idea. We talk the
Oh, yeah, you
internet
were
so
just taking
much.
care of your mac and cheese, yeah. Yeah,
Elon
we're
Musk,
just talking about-
dude, for all we know, he got pro Garguts. You never know.
You got what?
He got taken away for like 10 or a minute, 1 minute.
We're also talking about like other shit, like with things like
No, but
like
no, we're
SpaceX
we're
or, like,
talking
something like that.
internet,
Yeah.
bro. This fucker's about to get me to get Starlink eventually. This fucking guy.
He did get Starlink. He did get Starlink.
Hey,
what are you talking
my
about?
brother is
I
the one
said
that
me.
convinced me.
Oh, you.
Third.
Hey, my
God
brother's the
damn.
one that convinced me, and where my brother's house
That's a
is.
cool shirt,
he
too.
lives in the more of the middle
Thank
of
you.
nowhere than I do. Oh, if I'm.
Oh.
I thought you did get
If I'm going to my
Starlink, or
brother's house-
considering it like 8 months
Yeah.
ago, Jesse.
I have.
No, I was interested
I
in it
haven't.
when he told me about it 8 months ago. But
Yeah.
no, I have not gone that route yet.
Yeah, so I was telling him about it. It was like he
Why would-
was asking like, oh wait, about the price of the satellite because the satellite's
Yeah.
like $600.
Because the price
$700
he's paying
on
per
top
month
of,
is
like,
literally the same price I'm
15 a
paying.
month.
for it.
But you
But
have to pay a
it's-
one-time fee when you get the thing
Yeah.
of the satellite of $600.
And that's the hard part. But otherwise,
Yeah.
you're paying the same price I am, and you're getting 5 times the internet easily.
Yeah.
Here since you replaced
But
your
we're
worn-out
dude,
air
honestly,
conditioner with
Garguts
an
was getting
energy-efficient
40 or
add-on heat
50
pump. They did it right, Bobby.
megabits a minute or whatever, second. I'm
Make that
sorry.
dress
He
yourself.
fucking think his internet was out. Like,
Wait, what?
basically, dude, the speed he's getting, most people on cable or fiber would fucking think their internet's going bad. Like,
Dude.
But for us, we're like, dude, this shit's
Bradford.
flying.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he froze again.
My shit is.
Oh,
my
no,
shit.
yeah.
My shit. My
I saw
shit
that.
would be.
I'm
My
looking
shit
at
would be
something.
fucked. My shit would
My
be fucked.
speed right now for download, it's. Hang on.
Oh,
Go down.
Even my might suck a lot of that.
My download right now is like 130.
Oh my god. Dude, I suck dick for 130.
But here's the thing, it's not always
Do
130.
you?
Gargant's just
It
like,
will drop.
Yeah, I go like
It
this.
will
Oh, I go
drop,
like this.
And I will maybe.
Oh, Jesse. Rock and
Jesse,
roll.
it will drop, and I'll maybe only get like 15, but it's like basically what it does is it fluctuates.
I'm doing the Rexy.
Right now, nobody's
sexy
on
Rexy.
I think that's just because I have an obstruction because my trees, you know.
You don't think it's
Oh my
because
God,
of
Pico,
YouTube?
Gargut's eating beans.
No,
Fuck
because
you.
I have people in my other live in my
Spicy.
same area. Yeah, they have Starlink too. They put their
Mhm.
stuff like I said, like on the metal pole, and they got it higher.
Yeah.
Just like out of the tree's way. They're getting totally like steady speeds of.
Yeah,
like,
but don't
at
you?
least like
okay.
80 to
But
120.
There's no threshold. Like if it's like say 5 p.m., people are getting home from work. That doesn't fuck with you.
I can
think
look
I
at I can
might
look at my,
do-
I can look at my fucking shit right now,
But-
and I can tell you I got
Like I said,
On
drops down
my-
to maybe like 40.
on my OBS right now.
Not bad.
It's going from red
So,
to orange to light green to green to red
That's not an internet.
to
test.
so
No,
that's
okay,
my
no, no,
that's
no, when
my
it comes
that's
to-
my
no,
that's
no,
my
no, no.
Wi-Fi. I need a fucking.
I know your.
I need to hook up my. I need to hook up my Ethernet
You need
cable.
Ethernet.
Well, I need.
Yeah, you need Ethernet.
I need a longer Ethernet.
Oh, you're
than
not on
this.
Ethernet?
I need a longer Ethernet than this.
Oh
is,
yeah, you need a
Gargant,
longer one than
I'm
yeah.
sitting next
This is
to
what
a
I have.
100-foot
Bro.
Ethernet cable.
I
Why
have
don't
a 50
I just-
footer. I have a 50
Me
foot
too.
Ethernet
50
cable.
and
Yeah,
100.
bro.
Okay, so
Why don't
what
you
okay,
target
so
the
what,
line?
real quick, real
I
quick,
don't need a
real quick,
75.
real quick, real quick. I've done my Ethernet cable. I'm a fucking goddamn tech aficionado when I fucking do my homework. You cannot.
Cat 6.
What is your Ethernet cable? Is it Cat 5?
I am
Jesus
my
Christ.
Ethernet cable that I have right now.
I'm gonna tell you, if it's past 50 feet, Cat 5 is the only one that can handle it. If you go over Cat 6 and 7, it cannot handle what you're going beyond 50
Well, then
feet.
get a Cat 5 and quit bitching.
Well, no, I'm just trying to say, what are you next to, Jesse? Cat 5, 6, or 7?
I have Cat 6 right now.
Okay,
I have a Cat 8, but I don't have
8?
high enough internet for it to matter.
Yeah, because you need Cat 5. Go to
Yeah.
Cat 5.
I don't need anything.
But I have Cat.
run
Yeah, Cat
7
5 is
megabits.
pretty much a standard. You can at least.
Oh,
get a
that's right.
gigabit
That's
of
right.
internet.
That's right. That's right.
Anyone can
You're on
get that.
you're on Wi-Fi, on anything.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Regardless, the point is, you could get a flat wired fucking
No,
whatever.
because that's Cat
5
7.
for
That's Cat 7.
$8. 100
Yeah,
feet.
and that
100 feet.
Yeah, no, it delays on 100 feet. I already know this.
Fuck off, then. Go suck a dick.
Okay, so Jesse,
How
I was
far are you
in an internet wrestling
It doesn't
company
delay
when
that
when we would have
No, they're not
100
actually wrong.
when we did 100
Right,
when
Pico?
we did 100 fucking
Tell
Cat
him, Alex,
7
it doesn't
it
delay that
delayed
fast.
everything
Come on.
by a long shot and we had to go back to Cat 5. This is how I know this shit. I
it's-
did my homework
okay.
on it too
No,
and I was like
it's-
this is bullshit.
I
Jesse
said
went-
Cat 5.
No, Jesse.
I
No,
just
Jesse. On certain stuff actually, and unless you have a certain type of speed stuff, it actually does delay. You want to look at what your
They do better on
jack
that.
is
Cat
of out
5
of-
would where
No,
I need to be.
You want to see what your jack is that coming out of your computer is, because your computer is set to actually to one, and it's
They get a
depending on
50
if
foot.
it's.
I don't think you need
No,
more than
well,
50.
No. Well, here's the thing. There is latency the farther the cable does go, and then when it comes to a flat cable,
I know, but
a flat
Yeah.
cable, the wiring's a little bit different. That's why a lot of people like round cables a little bit more. It's a bigger copper wire that goes through it, and it sends the conductivity a lot better.
I would say that I would need more
But
than 100
it-
feet. I need
yeah,
I
but
mean I
where
need
a
more
flat
than
wire,
50
it's
feet.
a-
I need
it's
100.
a lot more. Where a flat wire, it's once you get a really high end flat wire,
like
a
I
lot,
did.
a lot of times it's just like smaller straight connections.
And And the only reason why I
He
say
doesn't need flat wire.
and no, I don't need flat wire. I need the thick. I need yeah, the flat wire does cause the
I agree.
So I would need a 100-foot Cat 5, and that's it. And that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as bad as Wi-Fi trying to go through your walls.
True.
From 2 rooms over. Or am I wrong?
I wonder if I could plug it right here. I have the same outlet. I could probably do that. I haven't tried it yet.
See, like I say, it goes from 130 to 0 real quick. But
yeah. But honestly, isn't it better than what you were saying, Alex? Better than his Wi-Fi trying to go through multiple walls from multiple rooms over from a router?
It depends on.
I mean, I've always felt
he has
like
a long cable and just going from the straight router. Now, here's the thing: if he has one cable that's going straight from the router that has the Wi-Fi all the way to his computer, that's fine. It's more of if you get like those like Wi-Fi extenders.
No, you don't need that. You don't need that unless you're on a farm.
There is one brand you should use because what it does
Jesse already knows that. You don't need that.
It turns your power copper lines.
Jesse just had already troubles with that
$40.
Wi-Fi extender.
I know. I will. It's called Powerline. No, it's called Powerline. And
bitch, there's only one power line, and that's from fucking Goof Troop, and that's stand up.
I agree too. I knew exactly when I said it. I was like, someone's gonna bring up the fucking.
Oh,
Dad, do the perfect cast.
Hey, I learned this through Linus Tech Tip. Hey, I learned this through Linus Tech Tips, baby.
Oh, Linus.
Okay.
This is from Linus.
Dude, Linus. I always
It's
want
this-
I
it's
always
this
want
Powerline thing.
I always want to hang out with
them
Linus and go.
upgrading, like,
I always
because-
want to hang out with Linus and
know.
go. I go. You don't know anything about analog, do you?
Oh, and then he's just gonna school your ass.
Yeah.
And then
I
you just-
can't wait. I can't wait. No, I'd be like, hey Lionel, remember that time when we used to fucking actually
I know
we used to hack the fucking phones by pushing in the dial tone and then on a recorded thing and it would dee, 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 and it would fucking
Of
go.
course, he might not know, but I would say you would have to go up against Anthony and stuff.
Anthony.
Really?
Anthony.
Anthony's the really big guy from Linus Tech Tip.
Big motherfucker.
He's a guy, but he's the one that knows everything. He's a little
Retro,
older. He's about,
yes.
I think you would say he's about your age, actually. I think he would be about.
I think Gargus would be fucking.
Well,
he would
Linus
really
is a
do
little
well.
bit younger.
I'd be
more
like, hey,
Jesse's
I'd be
age,
like, Anthony, did you ever know
Jesse,
how
how
to
old are you?
get? Did you? Jesse's like 30.
35 in March.
And you're.
I thought he's
Yeah,
7.
so So Anthony would be that young, and I'm the young child. I'm the young child.
So I'd say like
You're
I'd
the
say
baby
this.
boy.
I'd say this. If I was that,
I know too much.
I'd be like, hey,
I know
Anthony,
too much.
do you know?
No,
do
yeah,
you know
you're
how?
old
I would
school.
ask
I'll
him,
tell you
hey,
right now.
Anthony, do you know how to get free change out of a payphone? All you gotta do is
He
kick
actually
it.
Pretty sure he
probably, well, one, he would know how to easily do that.
Oh, I would say all you gotta do is
Even
kick
I
it.
Yeah.
know how to. Even I know how to do that.
All I would do is kick the
Hit him with
fuck
a
out of it,
baseball
and I'd be
bat,
like,
like
and I'd
crazy.
get all my money back.
Even I know how to do
Man,
And
that.
I'm
fuck
talking
you
about-
guys. I don't even
I've
know how to
done
do that. I use
My guy. There was payphones in my area and stuff because I live in a small town. That was kind of like the thing I was.
nowadays.
I would say
you have to be in jail.
you had to kick it, front kick it, like a bro, and then all that change will come out. All that change will come out, and that's all it would take.
I swear nowadays, dude, nobody knows what they are unless you're in jail. Then you know.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
To
I
be
used to
honest,
do it on I used to do it on the outskirts where there was no cops and shit. So getting that fucking change was real easy.
They didn't give a fuck either way. They're like, oh, look at
And the
this
funny
fucking
thing
guy.
is that I was probably the only one. I was probably the only one using that payphone because back in the day, because back in the day, I used to have nothing but friends that were out of town, and I'd call them up real quick. Hey, bro, what up? What up? Hey, girl, what up, girl? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, bro.
Dude, I
Hey, girl.
missed a good payphone.
And then I would
man.
kick the shit out of the
Those are
fucking.
smart to have.
I would kick the shit out of the fucking thing, and the money would come back. All of my money for a month. And I'd be like,
You
let's
just
do it
had a
again.
fucking flimsy payphone near you. Like,
I was gonna say yeah, because I will say not all the time that would happen in my.
I don't think
payphones.
it's
You know what's
that
funny?
easy.
I
Payphones were
actually
fucking
have the
metal as
payphone.
fuck.
I actually have the payphone on footage. I have the payphone on footage.
Oh, I
The
thought you were gonna say
exact
you had
one.
it in your room.
I have the exact one on
like,
footage.
Wait, you have the payphone?
I have the payphone on footage. I do. It's for a split second, and it's got a white hand on it, like it's a white mannequin hand, just holding it,
Oh,
like with
Jesus
nobody
Christ. That is fucking cheap. Fucking fuck that. What the fuck?
on it. Yeah, I actually have that same
Why
payphone.
is there a mannequin hand on it to tell you how to use it?
No. Because my friend had a mannequin hand, and I go, you know, it'd be fucking perfect when we take this and we just film a mannequin hand with
okay.
it. We were
Fuck
going
off.
around
I
with a
thought you meant
mannequin
a
hand,
game.
and it had that, and then it had a Sonic burger after that, and then but I recorded over it.
Oh my god. These fucking guys are just dumb over there.
What I was doing was I was doing a small movie
I'm
of
actually
this.
not
I was
against
so
it.
this was
Actually,
it was
I kinda
it was
get it.
a
I
it was
get
a
it.
little video of my friend getting his report card, and his report he had to go on his fucking adventure to get his report card because they didn't deliver it,
I love
and
you
it
guys.
was getting fucking
I had
abducted by
funny
this mannequin
situation
hand,
happen in California,
and then this
I'll tell
mannequin hand fucking
After this.
ended up fucking burying it in this fucking thing in his what do you call it, a bunch of rocks, and my friend goes. He unburies his fucking report card. He goes, "What the fuck?
Fuck you drinking, Jesse?
What the fuck? A B minus?" And that was like the fucking goddamn joke.
Just straight?
Oh my god!
With a
Thank
bit
you
of
for-
coke in it?
Thank you,
Mainly whiskey?
for getting me away from that because it was
Man,
the
fuck
weakest.
you.
It was the weakest fucking video I've ever done
Really?
in my life. I didn't like it at all.
I was gonna say,
but
it's a weak
it's
story.
one of the most popular ones that people want to see, and I'm like, it's gone now.
So I just have a video
Aw.
that I took and stuff of just me and my friends. It was
Oh,
more of
it was
a-
it porn?
I was at my no. I was at my friend's house and like he
Just have
invited me
another.
over. Well, he invited me over and he like I kind of hung out with him. Like this was the person I went like during the snowstorm.
You know,
that
I just
happened
realized
this
I have to
last
poke
year.
these motherfuckers through. I have to fucking poke these motherfuckers because it smokes like
Oh,
shit.
what?
A little bit, yeah.
You have to poke these
little bit.
motherfuckers. Through. So I've been poking it
Oh,
with the fucking.
Well,
All right,
a little bit,
what
yeah,
you
a
do,
little bit. Yeah, a
Plug
little
the
bit.
end and suck, poke, and let your finger off and on. It'll create that suction and it'll clear it.
I have to fucking
Yeah.
keep doing that. That's so weird. I didn't know that and then
Sometimes
until.
No, you have
Well,
to because
sometimes
of
they're,
the,
no, it's not always.
Right now,
It's-
I've been
it's-
doing it.
Temperature
Sometimes they're
difference.
packed a little bit weird.
when it in the winter when it gets cooler, the temperature difference it makes it freeze up or makes it cool down and it thickens.
Yeah,
In the
so,
summer, you don't have to do that. How much?
when you're talking like videoing and shit like that of like the homies and shit like that, I went to like my buddy's house and I never really hung out with this guy beforehand other than like
Mm-hmm.
a snowstorm happened up in my area. I was kicked out of my parents' house at the time, and I was really fucked up, drunk, and doing all that kind
Did
of
you
shit.
did you sleep in
And
the snow?
basically One of my friends. I slept in the snow the night before.
Did you
and then it was more
did you
of
make
I
a
was
fire
hitting up-
though? Yeah, I know you can make a fire.
You don't have to, dude. The snow warms you up.
No,
if you get
no,
cold.
I didn't know it was gonna snow. It's more of I woke up with snow on me.
Oh.
It wasn't snowing when I went to sleep. And then
I
was-
think I,
well, it's more
I,
that
think I
started
remember.
snowing.
I think I remember
Well,
you
no.
telling me this story.
Yes, you do know this, but it's like I ended up going
Yeah.
to my friend's house. I ended up going to one of my friend's house, and hung out with them.
This is when you were working with
for-
your
I
with
stayed
your
the night at their
This is
house
when you were
for-
working for your family, right? Right?
Yeah, I still work with my family.
Oh, you
yeah.
still
Working for the man.
No. It's the last time I got kicked out of my family's house. When I got kicked out, like
Okay.
I got
Guard-
And then you get, and then you're
and
back
and
now.
my mom. Oh yeah. Well, they
Back in
understand
black.
that, they
Well, I'm glad you're
understand that
back.
they understand that I blacked out drunk because and they're not even mad like the last time something happened because it was more of I didn't get too mad. I only talked to my dad.
The more it happens,
and-
the more they understand.
they know what's up because they're also like not as mad at me because what I talk to them about and what I call them out for when I'm blackout drunk is actually kind of like real shit. And then they're like,
Oh, you know what?
th-
That
th-
does
they're-
the trick.
that's the whole thing. They're like, actually, like they're like,
It's like they can't say shit because you already said it all. Like,
yeah, so they're like, well, fuck, you know, because it was a lot of old like my
You got me.
my action. It was a lot of my old dad shit and stuff.
That's
my
alright.
act-
It's all good.
My actual dad, get fuck that dude stuff. But
Yeah,
more of, like,
nah, dude, you're Armenian as far as I'm concerned,
Well, it's also
motherfucker.
because I started talking to him, but the person that I live with, that who I consider my dad, he was
Yes, sir.
he was getting mad. He didn't like it. I could tell. Yeah, I could tell.
Wait, he
I
didn't
just
like
could
what?
tell. He didn't like that I was talking to my actual like biological dad.
Oh. No, hey, you know what? I don't blame
Like
him.
just
He probably knows he's
but
a shithead.
I will say, like, I sent every like photo. I sent all the photos and stuff, like screenshotting every one of the messages and stuff, and I just sent it
Yeah.
to my dad. Just I'm like,
I
hey,
mean, does he know you're dad?
Yes. No, yes, he does, and that's why he.
That's why he probably don't like it. He's like, fuck this guy.
He hates it because he's never been there, and the only time he has been there was when I was 5 and my mom went to court to go change me and my brother's names.
He was just trying to win a court battle at that point.
No, like we had never talked to him for 5 years. Never saw him and stuff. And my mom went to go change my last name. She went to go change me and my brother's last name from Johnson.
And that's what pissed him off?
She wanted me to be who I live with.
Yeah.
That person's last name, because that's what I grew up as. Until 8th grade, I was a different last name. Until I was in high school, I had to go by my actual legal name, high school and on. But from
so your last name
before,
that's your dad's name? Like,
the Radford. Yeah, the Radford
Yeah.
one. I went by that from 8th grade before. I had never known anything else. And when I went to high school, I had to be called,
man, I just went to go check on my beans.
Johnson.
My beans is totally out of fucking salt. Oh, it's gross.
No. But
Don't be a
but
bitch.
when I went to
Talk
high
it up.
school, I had to be Johnson because I knew like my brother was a Johnson. Like
Don't be a
it
bitch.
was something he had to deal with too.
Yeah,
but
don't you have
it's-
salt?
I do. I just
problem
went to
was
go.
is also my
went to go
brother
fucking
got his
season it.
name changed twice. My brother had his name changed twice.
So the only reason you sold the biological was because he had to come just for that court deal?
Well, no, I was 5, my brother was 7, and literally,
That's
like,
what he is.
No. We had never talked to this dude for 5 years. Like, he had never been around. He lives in Washington State. Like, not, like, we live in California. He lives in Washington. Stuff. Like,
Got it.
And we've never had any conversations.
One of those two states always come to me every time. Anyway.
Yeah, but my mom went to court to go change me and my brother's last name from Johnson to mine being Radford and my brother's being Haugen and stuff. Because my mom's last name is Haugen. So she wanted my brother Derek, her name, because also he had a different dad. That's a whole nother story.
You know, you.
So that's why I say, like, my brother had his name changed twice. Like, yeah.
Right.
Well, technically not.
You
'cause me and
can
my brother
stop.
still say Share Johnson. What, Gargants?
You can stop doxing yourself online.
What?
No,
You stuttering fuck?
I was saying he could stop doxing himself online, but no, I
Oh,
already.
shut up! If he was worried about it,
No.
he
I know
wouldn't
he's
do it.
not worried about it because I already see
Smarter
they're shaking the
than
hand.
that.
I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. You can just go along
Oh,
with it.
shut up!
I'm
You
making
were
a joke.
actually worried,
Thumbs up.
you
Thumbs
stutterer.
up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank
No,
you.
shut up, you stuttering fuck.
You stuttering. Stuttering Stanley says, "Fuck you."
I swear to God, dude, if I never get to smack you, I've already told Candy to beat the shit out of you.
Hey, my guy. I have the most generic name.
I'm gonna say this. Candy.
I have the most generic
Candy.
name. Trust me and try to find me.
Candy will fucking.
And now here's
murder
the other thing.
anybody. What are you
I know
talking
she
about?
wa- yes.
She wants to smack you already. So do I.
No, she wants to fucking hit me. I already know. I already know that.
Oh.
And so does Chino, but
And I'm okay.
but
I'm
they
okay. Chino doesn't, but I know Candy does, and I'm okay with it. I was way too. I got way too drunk, and I was an asshole.
one day and now
she
no,
didn't
that was
deserve
that
it.
was
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
actually.
she'll be
Hold
a
on,
fool.
hold on. If anybody
Yeah.
if
She didn't
anybody
deserve it,
knows
no,
the
she
night,
doesn't,
it was It was my Don Rickles night.
No, but if you talk to her, she's cool.
It was my Don Rickles night, and I fucking went in on everybody,
Yeah.
and then that shit
Oh,
happened.
fuck you and your Don
Yeah,
Rickles.
but it was like when you would like just I think you were making something like I think you went to go make a steak or something.
Oh
and me and
no,
her-
he left
me and her
you.
just yeah, it was just me and her, and I will say.
No. What happened was I
very
left.
much
No,
respect
what happened?
Candy.
No.
I still very much respect
no.
Candy. She's still out there, and she's still an amazing person. I still think of that, but I mean, like,
Nah,
yeah,
you guys
not,
would be
we're
fine.
probably not gonna make up over that night. You know what I mean? Me and
You
Chino
could
did.
though.
Me and Chino did.
You could.
No, me and
but
Chino
she's
did.
not unreasonable.
But
I can see that. I can
Candy,
see y'all
and
being
I
up
can
there.
understand why. Like, it's totally fine. It's that. And
It
she's
doesn't have to
still an
end there
amazing
though, man.
person. Yeah.
Good people should make up. That's how I see it. You both are good people. That's how it should be. Y'all should make up.
No, I
And
think
you should fight.
I think I tried hitting on her friend, and that didn't go well.
Who knows? She might hate her friend now. Who knows?
No, I don't think you were hitting on her, man.
Pretty sure I went
Dude, I'll
through
hit
some
on
other
everybody
shit that was very, very bad to say. I already know because that's why me and Chino had to make up, and me and Chino had talked for a good couple hours.
Look, dude, I love you, but she might kill you. Just letting you know.
But no, yeah,
like,
no, she's still well. I mean, like she's gonna at least beat me with the chancla.
I'm gonna say this.
yeah.
There is
at least.
I'm gonna say this. There is people that she probably want to kill more than any.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah,
No,
no.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
she ain't
I don't
worried
think there's
about.
real hate.
Yeah, no, she ain't worried. Yeah, she's not.
She
like,
might not
worried,
even
yeah,
remember it.
No, she does.
no, she does. No, she does.
Yeah, she does.
No, she
An
does.
elephant don't
There's
forget.
A reason,
You know
there's a
what I'm
reason
saying?
why, like,
So,
when she talks in the chat or something, or she
smartest-
talks in breaking news, I just
You never
don't
talk
say
to her after
nothing. I wait for someone else to say something, and then I'll post something.
But you never talked with her after?
No.
That's
no, I didn't.
I mean, you know what? I can get rid of that right now. Candy,
God.
call in.
No.
Candy, call in. I know Candy's listening.
No, she could. No, I'm not
She
kidding.
could,
dude.
but I'm like,
One
and she
talk,
and
you
she
guys
can
be
rip me
No,
out.
no, and
and
she
stuff,
can
honestly,
rip
'cause I
him
know
a
she
new
will.
A.
She will
Rip him a new A.
Dude, no, honestly, I think
rip me a new ass and stuff like that, and I'll take it because it's I deserve it from you. You know,
She
me
cleared
and
up
Chino
though as quick
me and
as
she
Chino did.
cleared it up, but I know that me and her never cleared it up. So.
But she's the same way, dude. She'd do the same. Like, she knows you don't mean no harm.
That is my
Now,
own
if
girl,
you-
dude. Like, I fucking like.
She did know
She
that I was
fucking will.
really fucked up, like falling off my chair. Like
That's all she's gotta know, dude. Trust me.
No, but
with
she's.
Chino.
I can already tell. I can already. She's
Well,
gonna
I
say
don't-
it
well,
doesn't
I'm
mean for
not
you to be
gonna-
acting like an asshole.
Yeah.
So like.
But
But
she's
it-
with
it's
Chino.
like,
She knows
I
assholes.
shouldn't be treating her that way in the first place. You know, like it's.
Yeah, but you
like,
were fucked up, and dude, that's what I love about
I shouldn't
Chino
be
and
treating anybody
Candy.
like that.
They
Like, if I'm
understand
fucked up,
that.
I should be chill. I should be
Dude,
like
I'm
a
not
fucking funny drug. Like,
Dude, that's what I told Garguts, dude. I'm like, dude, I have no reason for you to even still be in my life, but I love you and thank you for doing it.
Well, there's
because
also a reason why
you
I don't
people
do a
like shit.
lot
Oh,
of
well, fuck you.
psychedelics. Well, there's a reason why I don't do a lot of psychedelics, or if I have done mushrooms, because I did do mushrooms once
Dude,
recently.
I wish I had.
Within like the last 3 months, I did do mushrooms once, and I
Yes,
will say
sir.
I didn't do enough mushrooms where it was like
What are you talking about? Mushrooms?
tripping, like look.
Well, because they can either take you on the wrong path or the right one, but
Or
yeah.
it's like, yeah, but it was more of like I felt really, really stoned, really, really high. Like I had some like fucking super bomb.
You were
weed.
dealing with like the other thing with
And
mushrooms.
then I was
Garguts,
just,
they
I was
put you
just chilling with a
through
cat.
shit.
Too. Well, I also had a cat on my lap the whole time, basically. Too.
No, but
because-
yeah, but they
I was
put
just
you were going through like personal shit. Like it was taking you through your
Yeah,
personal.
it's more it's like where it's with alcohol. I do know that Garguts should know this.
It
and
is.
stuff, from
Not
when
with
it
mushrooms,
comes
you
to
won't.
alcohol, I basically fucking almost drunkens myself to death because of girls and like breakups and shit like that.
I hear
And
that. I hear
It's
that.
also like I would say in October, so last month. I almost
mean,
drank
Wait,
that
were you-
to
wait,
death.
that can
That's why I
happen.
went
That
to
can happen a
hospital.
lot,
That was
man.
mushrooms
That can happen
too?
a lot between everything. But Don't let it get you
No,
down
but
that way, and that's what I'd say. Like, look, even though
3
like
bottles
we've been
and
down
just
on
told my
like,
No, he's
parents and
doing
stuff,
great,
and
man.
they went off
just
like on
don't
their
do it
own.
that way.
Just told them nothing,
because-
and I started pounding.
Hang on, you're both
bottles.
talking.
But I'm just saying, like, just don't do it that way because it's gonna be
This was-
fucking. It's gonna be
this was-
very, very harsh.
I will say this
Getting
was a
out
very
of that,
random,
it's gonna be very harsh.
I know,
getting
but
out of
it
that.
was. I will say this last situation that I had, and then I went to the hospital
Mhm.
because of this last situation.
Mhm.
But it's like I grabbed 2 bottles, and then I was stealing alcohol from my mom at the time.
Yes, sir.
And I basically went through a full
You
bottle
piece of
Sailors.
shit.
I went through a full bottle. I went
Well,
through a
people
full bottle of
say a
Sailors,
bottle.
and then a half,
I'm
and then a
assuming you're
half a
talking about
bottle.
like a 2 liter.
Pico says come.
Huh?
Well, when people say bottles, they're either talking 750 or 175.
175.
These type of bottles. Right
These
here.
are 750.
No, not 175. No, that's a handle. 175 is a handle.
That's what I.
750,
Yeah, see,
750, 750.
I hate to admit it,
750s.
but that's what I. Yeah, that's what I see a bottle as. But that's because I'm a
But
piece
I was
of shit.
I was also stealing a call from my mom. So basically, what it would be, it was I started the
You
night
were going through
before
a
with.
rough time, right?
Well, I started before with like a bottle of Sailors, and
you were
then
on
I was
fucking
like,
mushrooms,
I
too?
went through the whole bottle, and I was like, hey, I ain't done yet and stuff. My mom wasn't home, I was downstairs, and just tried to find any alcohol that she had, stole it.
But was it?
And-
Well, this was mixed with mushrooms.
No. Mixed with mushrooms, I was drinking. That's a different time. No.
I
no,
got
no,
you,
no.
I
This
got
is
you.
just
I was
me.
double
This,
checking.
no, this was me just trying to kill myself.
Nah.
but
Yeah, you're gonna need
I
more
did-
than those bottles.
No, well, yeah, but I did those two. Like, but then I also got another 750 bottle of vodka.
Oh, that's a killer there. I'll tell you.
That was the whole
Piece
thing.
of
It was
fuck.
like more of like I was doing like grocery shopping, and it was more of like I'm like, oh, dude, Sailors is on
I'll take
sale.
this.
Sweet.
I'll
Like
take
I was like,
that.
Sailors is on sale. Oh, dude, there's a deal for a fucking bottle of vodka for $5, and it still comes in a glass bottle. Like, fuck yeah. Like this is some.
You
it's some
damn
Vitali.
right.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh
it's
my
some
god.
It's some
When you
Vitali.
showed us those bottles that time.
Yep.
I
Yep.
remember.
No. Remember? No, that's
You
the
got
thing.
them on
I popped off of here and stuff. Kept drinking till the day after.
I
and
can't
stuff.
believe it was that
Got
same
into
time.
I got into a
showing
fight
us
with my
the
dad.
bottle.
I got into a
Yeah.
fight with my dad because it was more of he kept getting on to me about something. I'm like, bro, chill the fuck. You need to chill the fuck out because I've been.
Uh-oh. Look at that. Freeze frame it. Freeze frame it. He's holding his boobs. Well,
don't want
sort
to
of.
be doing this shit. No, I'm living in a laundry room for the last fucking year and a half. And I don't want to be living here. And it's more of like I was told a year and a half ago
Hey,
to
just
also
let him out
here.
the house.
And then 3
When
weeks
you say
ago I was
dad,
told
we're
like,
talking about,
hey, my
your
stepdad.
dad.
Well,
Thank you.
here's the thing.
That's all I
It's-
got to know.
hey,
That's
hey,
it.
hey, here's the thing. Person I truly call dad. It's the person I called with the Radford last name and stuff.
That's all I got to know.
I'm gonna call him dad no matter what. I call my biological dad. I call him by his first name.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I don't. Yeah,
Continue.
I don't. Yeah.
You
Well,
continue. I just wanna double check.
technically, I call my dad by his first name too. But that's just a
No, I got
small
you.
old thing that I didn't realize maybe when I was younger. But it was just we would always just call my dad Tim.
No,
and
it's
we
cool.
would- It
I
was
didn't
just
mean to
more of like
interrupt
yeah.
you.
But it's also just
wanted to-
because his name is very easy. Like it's just like, hey Tim, or it's like it's very like it's such a. It's actually like instead of being like, hey Dad, or something like that, it's like we were just like no, it actually was.
You
more
almost went
fun to
Bobby
actually
Hill.
call him- Yeah. Hey Dad. Hey Dad.
No, but continue your story. I'm
But-
sorry. I just wanted to check
But
on
no, yeah, it's I got in a fight with my dad that day. And stuff. The
Went
one
to go
night.
fucking,
I live
stir
in a
the
room
beans real
right next
quick,
to
and I forgot I had it on simmer, so
Nice.
it's like it's
Yeah.
literally fucking like slow cooking. I'm like, oh,
Nice.
Well, if you need
Well, I
to
mean,
put
So
a
I was-
cover
I'm
on.
talking-
beans don't burn on the grill. Beans don't burn in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill.
What?
Beans
Isn't
can
it-
definitely
I don't think
burn
that's
though.
No, I'm
I
talking
don't know if
about
that's related.
that's
But
that's
if
from,
you
no,
know
no, that's,
slow
no,
cooking,
that's
though,
that, no,
you're
that's from
Yeah, it's Nelly.
no, Well, that is true, but it's also from the Jeffersons. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh
fucking-
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Moving on
Oh,
up to the
yeah.
east
Beans
side.
don't burn on the grill.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Beans
Oh
don't
my God,
burn
that's
on the
a-
grill. Moving on up to the
I'll
east
throw that.
side in the sky.
Wait,
Isn't
what's
that
the
it?
first lyric?
Isn't that it? If it's not it, I fucking feel like I'm a jackass because it's.
No,
it's,
what's before beans don't burn on the grill? What's the first lyric?
I thought that was the first lyric.
No, it's something na 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 na.
Oh,
Beans don't burn on the
yeah.
grill.
Chicken. Something. Oh my God, you're right.
Do you remember, Alex? What's the first lyric before beans don't burn on the grill?
I have to look it up. I'm literally looking it up right now.
Something in the kitchen.
Yeah, something in the kitchen. Something. Rice is cooking. No.
Rice. Yeah.
Is it rice?
I'm like, I thought he had it right. Yeah. I'm like, I thought he had it right. I'm like,
I only know that from Nelly, to be honest with you.
I'm like, I know the whole beat and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, from Jeffersons. Yeah.
Beans don't
So
burn
is
on the grill.
fish don't fry? What is it? Fish don't fry.
Fish don't
Oh,
Yes.
yep.
Yeah, fish don't fry
burn
in
on
the
the
kitchen.
grill.
Beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. As long as we
Dude, I love the
live,
Nelly
it's
use.
you and me,
Nelly
baby.
from the
There ain't
Jeffersons
nothing wrong
song.
with that.
Great.
Oh, we're moving on up
Wait, I gotta
Talk
ask
about a
you real-
throwback.
to the east
Before
side.
Radford continues, did you guys like Nelly? I did.
Oh yeah.
To
Well,
a
it's old-
certain extent.
well,
we made it. We go,
2000 shit,
yeah.
yeah.
Do a little bit.
I mean, it's
that
2000
first
shit.
album
Yeah.
was
I mean,
fucking awesome.
I never really like followed Nelly. I would say.
Me neither. But that first album was fucking
But I never
fire.
like unless I mean, and to be honest, like the only hip hop artist I've ever like really like followed was Eminem and stuff. It was like that.
Oh
was the
yeah,
only
yeah.
person,
You
like, I
gotta follow
really-
him.
It was Eminem,
Yeah.
Chingy, and 50 Cent is like the three guys that like I actually like.
What about
listened to
Atmosphere?
growing-
No idea. What about
I-
idea and ability?
Yeah, idea and
Yeah,
abilities.
and then when I got a little like when I got into high school, it was all about like
just had to
fucking
play it.
Roach gigs,
I just had to play it.
Logic. Yeah.
Oh, what are you
I
playing?
just have
over
to play it.
here? Oh shit! Here we go.
His fucking walk is Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon got the walk from him. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, is this playing? I can't hear this.
Is it? It's playing.
Yeah, it's going through an
No
ad.
wait.
Like, it's going
Oh.
through an ad.
It's
But
not
he also has to adjust the volume on this bullshit YouTube thing. No, this is the rap deal, ain't it?
It's playing all the
No,
way.
this is the. It's playing, but I can't hear it.
Oh, you know
Check
what?
the volume. Check the volume on it because I had to turn mine up
Fish don't fry in the kitchen.
because I can
Yeah,
hear
I
fine.
have mine turned up. Too.
I can-
I have mine turned
You know
up.
why?
all the
Because
way.
you know what? It's
I hear it
mono. Let me.
No,
hear
it's
fine.
because it's this fucking YouTube app, dude. If you play it through the regular watch stream, we'll hear it through our fucking eardrums.
All right.
I hear it fine.
But
I'm
it
like,
might-
I'm
it
like,
might-
I hear it fine.
Because you have your headphones on,
Oh, you
and it's
do?
monotone for him. So it's like
Just play
it's
it,
canceling
just
each
play
other
it. I
up.
don't give-
I'm yeah okay
No, I got it.
I already interrupted
because he's on his
Alex,
damn
like,
phone.
Yeah, but I don't want to interrupt. Like he's got his story, dude.
No, I don't. Yeah.
I got it right here.
No, I understand. I understand.
Beans do burn on the grill if they fucking fall through. Which they don't.
I mean, you can't have them fall through. Let me see right here. Can I
That's
share
why
it
they
this
put
way?
a fucking little small
Can I
cooker on the
actually say
grill.
I
Can I
have
share
no
it
idea
this
what
way?
the Jeffersons is.
There you go.
What?
I'm sharing it this way now.
I have no idea what the Jeffersons is.
What?
No, wait a minute. What?
Bro,
What?
it's from fucking 76.
Okay, wait. Do you know what All in the Family?
Yeah.
Okay,
That
no,
I
all
do.
of-
Okay. Now,
Wait a
did you ever see Jeffersons involved in that show?
I don't know. Like the people that
neighbors
I'm
were the
look, like the people that I'm
You-
looking at.
Did you
like,
ever
on the
watch? Did
pictures,
you ever
I'm
watch
like,
Fresh Prince of Bel Air? He was the
Yes, of
judge that fucking
No,
Phil
like,
went
when
up
I'm looking
against.
at the actors and
because-
actresses. Yeah, I'm like I
He
know
knows the
them.
actors.
Yeah, I know the actors and
You've
actresses,
never
but I
watched
never.
Jeffersons.
I don't think I ever watched the Jeffersons though.
Did you ever see him on All in the Family? Because they did make appearances. He was a neighbor.
Maybe.
Oh man, okay. You know, I don't blame you because honestly, I didn't watch the Jeffersons much either.
Hey, I'm
But I know
125.
Beans don't.
I was
Fish
born
don't
98.
fry in the kitchen.
Come
right
on, come on. Humble, I was born 90.
But you know who it is. Like, you know who played him. You know what's up. You just haven't watched it. Oh.
This is it.
Okay.
I
No,
just stopped
okay.
watching.
So you froze up. No, so
I was
like,
gonna say
so
my
you
internet was
know-
fucking
you
up,
know
so I
you-
just stopped watching. But
Like
I'm a
you
98.
know what they
Yeah, remember,
look
I'm a
like.
98 baby.
Yeah, but you
I'm-
haven't. Even though you didn't watch it, I didn't watch it much either. But I know who they are. You know who they are. Come on.
Yeah, no, I know who they are, and I think I've seen some clips, especially like on my Facebook, and
That's
I've
cool.
like watch
Yeah.
back. Like it's like they'll pop up. Like I'm like, because I do like a.
You ever
like,
watch
I just
Mr.
like
Manning?
watch it. Oh, that sounds very familiar, Mr. Manning.
That's a Hulk Hogan movie.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
Nanny.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
He played the fucking mentor, the fucking boxing man.
Okay.
You gotta knock this shit off.
Oh my god. Mr. Nanny.
Dude, I love how dude, me and Arch are kind of in the same boat because I didn't watch a lot of Jeffersons either. I was more of a Archie Bunker guy.
Dude,
So-
I was in a both, dude.
I watched a lot of more like the 90s.
I
shit.
watched so much black exploitation shit that it's not even. It was just the cheapest thing to fucking rent.
You just didn't, yeah. When you were
And
young,
then
you didn't know what color-
I would say no.
My
They were
thing was
in,
like
they
more
were
like
in the
Martin,
they were in syndication
Everybody's Chris,
as they were in
Freshman
syndication
Toilet.
before anybody else. Like
My
if
dude,
you
golly,
if
I
you
forget you were
I'm like
born
the
that
true like
young.
90s.
let's put it this way.
yeah.
Good times. I would watch that shit
No,
all
it makes
night.
sense, Alex. That makes sense.
all night. I'd watch like
Keenan and
3-4
Kel.
episodes.
I
all
can't believe you were born in '98, dude. You fucking feel like you were born in '78. Like the way that your attitude is, like your whole deal. You feel like you were born 20 years younger.
One,
old, you know.
doing jazz for so long, I love like old school stuff. So
You need to learn the fucking.
And then
you need to
when
learn
I
the
came back from
roots.
college, and when I'm doing sound engineering, I hang out with a lot of like 60.
Yeah, that's fine, but you need to learn all this other stuff where they're
So-
getting their
He
shit
is,
from.
man. Give him time. He's fucking
I know.
young, motherfucker.
Yeah,
So-
but I know the music. I know
I-
the music.
Yeah,
The
well,
music
the
fucking I know how to do.
the-
Easy, baby.
Okay, yes, the music, but
You
the
can
music
have
is
respect for
so
stuff
back in the
without-
back in the
I just don't know the
70s.
shows.
Back in the 70s and 80s, let me learn you.
Moving
Let me
on
learn
up,
you. Let me learn you.
moving
Let me
on
learn you. Moving on up, dude. Honestly, there was nothing but music.
Dude,
There was very great back
I
in
used
the
to be the bass player
70s.
for Grease, man.
Okay, but I'm saying like in
No
the
shit.
yeah, but that's not even that's not the 70s.
Oh,
That's
you told us recently.
that's
Yeah, I
50s.
did,
Yes.
I did a full Grease play where I was the bass player.
That's-
You
I did
told us
all
like
of the
4 days ago.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Though. It's great. The bass player.
And do you not remember me
It's also
saying?
super
Do you
fun.
not? Do you not remember me saying that I did the fucking drums for Grease too? Like we're in the Grease fucking crew. We're in the
Oh,
Grease
look
crew.
at that shit. Is that
We
the jazz
both
bass over
we both did shit for Grease. But I'm saying like
there?
this right here in the 70s was
No
better
frets,
because
baby.
because
Fretless-
in
fretless
every
face, baby.
fucking
No
goddamn
frets, fretless?
TV show you
No
always
frets.
had something.
Well,
you
you
always had a TV
it's just
show that
lines.
came out
It's
that,
just-
that had something different. That had something
Throw the net.
for. So you
Huh?
had a show
Throw
called
the
Welcome
net.
Back,
Hang on.
Mr. Carter. Then you
Hang
had
on,
Taxi,
Gargets.
and these two fucking
Yes.
goddamn shows together. I'm not saying that it's where you're coming from, but I'm saying like this shit
yeah.
went beyond from what it was
yeah.
because dude, Welcome Back,
Yeah.
Mr. Carter, and fucking goddamn Taxi.
You're not wrong, man.
The best
You mean Welcome
fucking.
Back
They were the
Carter.
best. They were the best like lounge jazz.
Margaret, it's not
Around.
Welcome Back, Mr. Carter. It's Welcome Back, Cotter.
No, it's Welcome Back, Hunter.
Hold up. Hang on. Okay, Jesse, what were
Wait,
you asking?
what do you?
I just want to see the neck.
Hang on. The neck.
Yeah, close up. I just want to see that. Oh my
Hold up.
goodness.
Yeah, it's
So
but
Jesse-
it's just a line.
Jesse wants to
That's
see.
beautiful.
Jesse wants to see a neck.
Dude, no. It's fucking.
This is.
He interrupted
I
me
have-
for seeing a neck.
I have. I know. Well, no, I have one other guitar that's older than this, but this is the
So
thing that I've had since.
But we're
2013.
not.
I've had
Talking,
10
but
years.
we were
10 years, maybe. Actually,
we
10
were
years. Hey, 10-year
literally
anniversary of the
talking.
bass.
We were literally talking about something else though.
How much did you sell that
Actually-
bitch for?
Sell this?
If you would. If you would, I mean.
Oh, selling this? Oh, actually, my I got actually a really good deal just because it came from my uncle. It came from my uncle that I.
No, I don't care what you got it for. What would you sell it for?
I got it for 200. I'd sell this for fucking 800 to 900.
Well,
it's a jazz fretless bass made in Mexico.
Made in Mexico means that it should be less, but people like to put it more.
No. It's no.
What do you mean? No. I have the same one.
No. This is a sought out jazz bass and stuff. Because the problem is and stuff, you'll find the ones that has the frets, not the fretless one.
Oh
no, but is that a
fretless
Mexican
one?
Fender?
Yeah.
Right.
It'll be the same.
What is that? A Jazzmaster or something?
No, it's a
just a jazz
fucking
bass.
jazz.
Just a jazz bass.
I like that.
It's shorter length.
This.
It's beautiful.
It's not. No,
it's
not.
shorter
No, this is a-
length.
No, it's not
I
good.
swear it's shorter length.
It's jazz length.
21 fret. What is that? 21.
I swear
22
it's
fret?
like it's underneath. I swear it's underneath by like a fucking third.
Hang
I
on.
swear.
21,
I
22
swear.
frets.
It's 21.
That's it.
I swear it's shorter than it
That's
should
not
be.
that, dude. Honestly,
It's not.
Most
It's really
21,
not.
22.
This is one. Of,
Unless
no,
it's
I
not,
looked
it's
up
not.
this. Gargets.
Yeah.
I looked up the serial number of this. This is one of the more
It's not
expensive
good.
Mexican bases that came out.
That's why.
We had
That's
no
why.
idea about it.
That's why I said it's
And
shorter.
my uncle. No, here's the thing. My uncle had like nylon strings on it. He didn't ever
Ew.
know. He got this
Ew.
from
That's what they're supposed-
someone in his
Honestly,
family. Yeah.
that's what they.
No, that was
They
the whole thing.
normally
Like
will use.
everyone was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like, ew, why do you put nylon?
You do have
bass
to be
strings on
careful
that?
with the.
No, he
with
was
the
like,
board.
well, no. When he told me, he was
No.
like, "No, you can't. You can only put nylons on these." I'm like,
Not
I grabbed
only.
I was like, "Hey, do you mind if I take the bass and bring it to my band director real quick?" And he was like,
No,
"Yeah, sure."
I
I'm
have the.
No, you can put normal
Hang
strings on
on.
it. It'll be totally fine.
Honestly, I
Oh
do
wait, did you say
recommend round-
fretless? I thought you said it has frets.
No, fretless.
No.
fretless.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
fretless.
No. I got the same one.
Fretless.
I got the same one in my.
Yeah, it's a fretless jazz bass.
No, but I do.
Oh,
I
no,
do
no, no, no,
recommend.
no, those
I
are-
played
those
this.
are-
It's
Yeah,
I
those
played
are the
this in
cheap
jazz band. This
Yeah,
is
no,
my
I know.
jazz bass.
Those are like the $200 ones. Yeah, fuck yeah.
No,
Whatever.
No,
But no, honestly,
no, not the made in Mexico ones. Not the made in Mexico
No, all right.
ones.
So here's
I got one.
They
I'll,
do-
I'll show
they
you.
do-
I'll go take a picture of it
Target.
next
I
week.
don't care what base you have.
Or
We're
this
talking
week.
about his.
I know.
I'll go take a
but
picture
I
of it
will-
tomorrow.
I-
Fuck it.
I
And I
know-
want to know. I know
but
it looks the
Garrett,
exact same. It looks the exact same way that I have it.
No, yeah, and stuff. I will say it looks a lot the same. I've looked at my serial number like through the Fender shit.
Yeah,
and through
I know
all
it's
of-
worth more than it should be.
It's
So was
yeah,
mine.
That was the whole thing.
But
was like,
I got it.
It's worth like I think
Okay.
nowadays $1,000.
Okay,
just 'cause
well,
you can't find
okay,
the
well,
exact
I got it.
one,
I got it.
But compared to like when you would buy it, I think
Gargets.
it was.
No
I
one
think
gives
it
a
was
fuck.
like a $200-300.
How long do I have to
bass you
fucking
would
say
originally buy.
this? I'm telling you, I got it from a fucking crackhead that fucking
gives
gave it
a
to me.
fuck?
Yeah.
Pretty much for the price of free.
Yeah.
Because he wanted crack.
Yeah.
And he wanted money.
Yeah.
And I said,
just wanna
here's the
make
money.
sure-
Give me that bass. That's not the
See,
first time that's happened to me. That's
Okay,
like the
so,
7th
on a
time
I
that's happened to me.
needed a bass. I needed a bass because I have my original bass. I do have my original bass, and it
on a-
was an Amazon
yeah.
bass. It was like an Amazon
But dude,
guitar
on a
bass.
fretless, I will say I'm not
I got a
against.
fretless.
Like nylon is correct. However,
A fretless bass is actually
I got
more expensive
that
because
got
it's
that
more
one.
of a
I got
jazz
that exact
band
one,
for
dude. I got that
stand-up.
exact one, dude. It's fretless. I thought you said he had frets, but I got that fretless one.
No.
It's great.
okay,
no,
well either
no,
way,
the fretted one is.
I thought you said you had the fretted one.
fretless is, yeah.
And I was
No.
like,
No,
oh,
no,
okay, that's why it's
no,
more
I was
expensive.
showing that it. No, I was showing it had lines and stuff.
There you
so
go,
it's
Jesse. Now we
Like,
can hear
it
you.
looks like it's fretted. It looks like it's fretted, but it just has the lines just to show you where the notes are. It's
Yeah, no,
that's
I
just
know
like-
that. I know that. That's
all
how
the
mine
bases.
is. That's how mine is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fretless. It just has the lines. That's it.
Yeah.
With those basses, he wasn't wrong about the nylon, but it depends what strings you use.
Wow,
Like
Jesse,
I
we can hear
recommend.
you
Well,
way
I
better
recommend-
now. What the?
No, he was
I recommend
not.
flat wound if you're
No,
gonna
no, no.
do.
He was not wrong. No. He was very wrong because he said like.
Wait, what?
He was trying to say only nylons.
No, but they're special nylon.
No. My step uncle, like he he just had like regular nylon bass strings. He was
No,
trying to
no,
say,
no.
like-
You
yeah,
use
but I
special.
told.
There's
No, I know,
also
but I-
flat.
No, I know,
'Cause it's
but
like-
that's what I talked to him about, and I was like, no, wait, hold up, my God. You got to remember, I'm a little bit more intricate into this and stuff.
That is
When it
true.
came to like the guitar, like when it came to my grandma, I was like, yes, we can do that. But
What do
I
you got
brought
on there?
this- I usually use driftwood.
Those are
I
like
think.
10.
They're not-
Those are
they're not
like
rough,
10
yeah.
10 to fucking 56. 74,
that's
75,
fine.
70 something,
I
right?
don't know.
It's very light.
I basically got like 10 pairs from my old
No, but
band director.
My
So
biggest.
I
thing
just
with
I
those
got
is
unlimited bass strings.
They're not rough, right? They're
No.
smooth.
No, well, the thing
Well,
is, they
All strings are going to be a little rough at first.
No. Flat wound.
that's-
It's not the sound that you want if you're having an electric bass trying to
I'm gonna-
mimic an acoustic bass. A flat wound string is actually like really good for like that country twang and all of that.
Have you ever
It's really
tried
good. Yeah.
the Steve Harris strings?
I've tried them on my guitar, but not.
No. He only does bass strings.
Okay, no.
See,
I'd say
I
this.
have
The
a
last
very specific brand I
the
always
last
use,
signature
yeah, and
fucking
it's a very
guitar
jazzy
string that I've
shit.
ever had was my favorite. And
I
they
just
don't even make
recommend
them.
them for.
They don't make them anymore. They
I
were
use a very jazzy.
They were
it's
Okay.
like yeah, it's like a very like.
They
it's
were-
like stupid. Yeah.
They were what do you call it? GHS boomers, and they
I don't
were
use
by
them as
Zach
much.
No,
Wild.
fuck GHS.
And dude, no, what
Those
the
are
fuck are you?
fucking
Hold
rough.
on, you're not even letting me fucking speak. You keep talking over me.
'Cause I
I'm
know
saying,
what they-
I'm
hold
yeah,
on, hold
trying
on,
to
hold
listen.
on.
I'm trying to listen.
Listen to me. GHS Boomers. It was sponsored by Zach Wild, and they fucking had 74
Those
to
pieces of
fucking
shit.
to 11s. Those were my
I've used
fucking
those on my
favorite.
guitar.
And then I got rid of my 6 string, and I said I'm going to 7 string. So
don't use
now,
that thick anymore.
nowadays, I have to fucking buy an 8 string set and take out the 8 string just to have the thicker strings at the
Yeah.
bottom. So now I have to, instead of buying
can-
2. So back then I used to have to when Zach Wild got unsponsored by GHS Boomers. I used to have to fucking put together 2 different fucking what do you call it? String sets. Yes, just to make one string set. And my string set was coming up to
I
like
like
$30,
my
$40
sound,
a
yeah.
fucking goddamn string set a month. It's pissing me
Hell
off.
yeah.
I know. Well, yeah, because you have to mix two, so you have to buy.
So
two
now,
different
and then I
brands
realized,
You guys
and then
really
when I
like
went up
the-
to 7 string, I said, you know what? I might as well save money going to a 7
I
string,
have two-
paying that
I have
extra
two different types of
$200 right
strings
now
that I
for a
use.
7 string with the whammy bar, and just fucking getting a one set that will fucking last me a long time, and it did, and now I gotta fucking change it.
So get the Ernie Balls fucking heavy bottoms.
That's what I got.
fucking right
That's
down.
what I got. The
Yes.
8 string. I got the 8
That's
string
my
Ernie,
favorite. Those
Ernie
are
balls.
usually my favorite. Those
I
are like.
prefer Ernie Balls before GHS any day.
Well, no, okay, hang on. What he was saying about like the GHS Boomers, I actually do really like those.
The
Actually,
GHS Boomers are my favorite,
I
dude.
really
Like
like
those
those for
They're a
things.
little rough.
The only
I
thing that I didn't
really
like
like
about
those
it
for my
is
bass.
because then again I
Okay.
did have to buy 2 different versions of the GHS at one point
yeah,
because
because
there was one point
they're
where
very
they
much a standard.
No, well,
like,
the thing- no,
either you're gonna have
no, no,
10s
no,
or
no.
11s or 12s.
Okay, so my
Yeah,
G
like
string, my G
GHSs
string.
aren't doing like a.
So what it was
hybrid
with
like
what
how
it,
Ernie
no,
Ball
no, what,
does. with
you're, no,
Ernie
no,
Ball
you're
does,
getting it wrong.
yeah.
You're getting it wrong. You're getting it wrong.
Yeah.
What it was my G string wasn't my fucking goddamn solo string. It was my chord string. I didn't like that, so I went to 7-string. So I can have my
That's fine.
G string as my, no, it's not fine. So what I want to do when I want to sing that
It
note,
is fine.
I would do a 7-string. That would make it worse. That
no,
would not
no.
make
What
it
it
a
did,
chord string.
what it did was fucking give me that octave that I wanted, and then it gave me the singing solos, and not break up my fucking.
So what is it that you liked more when you switched it?
I just told
When
you.
you switched the
I
strings.
literally
Oh,
just,
okay,
I
okay,
literally
okay.
just told you. I had my singing note.
No, you just complained.
I had my singing note as
I
the
see-
G string,
okay,
and then I
yeah,
still had my
I see what
octave
you're
as a
saying,
thick
yeah.
string because I had a 7-string.
Yeah, I see what you're
Okay,
saying.
now I
yeah.
get it.
Yeah. Okay,
So I wasn't
when-
fighting for
First
both,
when you said it, I was
both
like,
tones.
wait, and then I like put my
So,
hands together. And I'm
when
like, oh, actually, yeah.
When I,
Wait, do any companies like?
so when I would have a
wouldn't
guitar
they
player
have,
that
like,
when I had a second guitar player and we had 6 strings, one of us would be a solo note and one of us would be the chord note of the G string.
Yeah.
So we would do the rhythm more than the solo. And when we do the solo, I go, dude, it's not singing. And I remember doing the solo and go, it's not singing. I don't like this. So I switched to 7-string, and that's what got everybody a little bit like.
But you're
What's
talking
it do?
about
7-string is where it's at.
7-string on lead.
Lead and lead and fucking rhythm. So I can do both.
And rhythm.
Because there's no such thing to me as if you can do both, you just keep going.
I don't know. I see an issue with like, what's the point of it to being on lead because you're not adding an extra high note.
Oh no! So I was doing lead and rhythm.
I do see it with rhythm.
So I was doing lead and rhythm, and so is the other guy. He was doing lead and rhythm.
That extra little.
It's that extra thickness for that G string, and then or for the D string, and then go to the G.
You can also just down tune to fucking drop A.
I was down tuning to
Or
drop
did
it.
it help you with how you
It
played,
didn't work.
like your
Okay, so like I
shape?
said, I was down tuned.
I
I
would
was
say
down tuned in
thicker
drop A
strings
since
does help
2004. It didn't help. When I
know, but
fucking
thicker strings always.
when I
help.
fucking I went through all the string thickness. Like I said, I went through all these things. I went
Okay,
through
yeah,
fucking
but
so many fucking things.
doing that and then getting your guitar
and then I
set
said
up for that strings.
and then
thickness.
yes I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. What the fuck?
So what? So Gargart, what for you made it really click?
When I
you did
got
that?
the
Are you sure you weren't just
7-string,
like me,
I'm
we
saying
get
when I
thicker
got the
strings and we just throw it
7-string,
on?
when I got the 7-string, it was better.
Come on, we were always like that.
What are you talking
We
about?
all did it.
What are you talking
We
about?
all did it.
What are you
We
talking
all
about?
did it where we would get thicker strings and just throw it on stuff, not
Oh,
knowing.
yeah.
No,
We all
okay,
tried
okay,
it.
okay.
You
no,
didn't know about at the time when you started fucking shit. It was like good. YouTube just started. It was only Umai Numa.
I think we're going
used to
backwards
like-
here. I
There
think we're
wasn't
going-
like guitar fucking
we're-
tutorials
I think-
out there.
I think we're
unless
going.
it was like
I think we're
fucking
going.
VHS.
I think we're going backwards here because we already went through all the string thickness that I went through.
Well, no, I'm actually asking a question.
When 7-string, when I finally got my 7-string, it was
What
was
year did you get your first 7-string?
Good question.
I'd say 2009.
2009. Okay. Yeah,
So
okay.
I went through the
YouTube's up.
string thickness.
YouTube's up for 3 years. Yeah.
I went to the
Yeah,
string
YouTube's up for
thickness.
3 years.
I went to the string thickness
There might
on
have
my
been
own
a couple
thing.
guys out there. that will actually
But
show.
hold on,
Yeah, okay.
it doesn't even matter because in 2009, I was still using.
We were still reading books and trying it.
But hold on. The thing-
2009, I was
hold on.
fucking
I'm
elementary
not
school.
gonna say that this is the only reason why I went to 7-string. Hold on, this is not the only reason I went to 7-string. I
I didn't
also
even play guitar
I
yet.
also do
Shit, I feel
fucking.
like your dick just shrank.
I
Gargart.
also do shred, and when you shred on a fucking broken
I know.
ass. Well, okay, so if you do a 6-string, it's A, E, A, D, F sharp, B flat, E flat. That is not what you do in a fucking when you're learning solos, and you're trying to learn
2009,
when
I
you're
was
trying to
playing
learn
saxophone.
everything. You're like, dude, my scale is broken up.
I had no idea.
I have to
about
go
guitar
like that.
yet.
So
Wow.
why I got
That's
a
crazy.
7-string is because going from bottom to top, it's everything fucking standard.
Yeah,
And
yeah, you have
then
to be
on the
real
top
on
note, on the top note, I would drop tune it to A. So it'd be A, E flat, A,
Correct.
D, E, G, B, E. You know what I'm saying?
Gergitz,
So it'd be perfect. So when I would do, I would learn Pantera real quick, instead of fucking breaking my solos up to be like, oh, he's over here, he's over here, he's over here, he's over here. No, he's going down the fucking goddamn pentatonic.
Alex is over here. He's trying to fucking help you out here.
Well, and I'm over here trying to tell you where I'm at, dude. What the fuck? Like I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to tell you, like, how the fuck why I fucking went to 7 string. It's not only because of the tuning. Well, I mean, it's not only because of the string sides. It's because of the tuning as well. Because I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn other people's. I want to learn other people's shit. I remember the day. I remember the day I got a fucking.
I found out about like 7-string shit
like
2016, 2017.
Yeah. Well,
oh no, I got him. I got him.
I'm saying that I remember the day that
I'm like fuck. Like, but you got to remember, like, so we're talking about like 2009.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so I remember in 2009. Let me get into this. I remember in 2009, "Bullet for My Valentine" just came out. Their fucking stupid single. And I remember my fucking friend. He put it on for me. He goes, "Try to learn this," and I go, "Now that I got a 7 string, I got it right quick." I got it in 45 seconds. I had the riff, and then I fucking learned the entire thing just playing through it. And he goes, "You've never heard this song?" I go, "No, you play another one." And I played another "Bullet for My Valentine" fucking song, and I was like, "Dude, this shit is easy as fuck," because I had the accoutrements for me to learn or for me to fucking grow
2009,
at. It was a 7 string. That's what I needed.
2009. I don't know, summer into 2008, like late 2008, like summer into like 2008, 2009. I was playing saxophone and stuff. Like, that's when I first got my music lessons of doing anything music-wise. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
No, you got
2008, 2009. Like, I was...
You know how much I want to
I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
sometimes
I should have been doing it in 2000.
Sometimes I wish. I wish I did.
2008, but they ended up sending it like you couldn't be in this certain grade level. Yet they let the grade level before.
I remember
do it before it, and I was like, okay, cool, because my brother was in it, and I was like, oh, I really want to do this. And then they like when I got to that grade, they're like, nope, you can't do that. Like,
hey, hold on. You're right. What grade?
Like,
this is in high school, right? This is in high school. I was
like, you motherfucker.
Hey, Alex, was this in high school?
No, this was right right before junior high. Right before junior high.
Bro, when I was in high school, I had been learning classical guitar and all that shit. I remember going into high school, and they were like, "Well, you can't."
For me, it was 4th grade.
So I was
no. For me, it was 4th grade because my brother he tried learning trumpet in 4th grade.
No, I'm trying to tell you something else. I'm trying to tell you something.
I wasn't allowed to take music classes or like be able to like play saxophone.
Okay, cool.
5th grade.
I know about your experience.
So
I'm trying to tell you about my experience.
5th grade, I took saxophone lessons with the teacher. But,
got you.
Yeah, but that's how I. Yeah. But from 5th grade on, that's where music goes.
Alex,
yep. There you go.
Love you.
There you go.
I was just saying.
No, I was like, there you go.
Just to clarify, I understand. But okay, so this is. Yeah, I guess it's something different. This is something different because
there you go.
My fucking my.
What?
When I went to fucking high school and started learning, I started to do classical music. I was doing classical music already, and my fucking classical. My classical teacher did not like stuff that I was doing, and he's like, "You're never gonna make it." And I was like, "And you're over here teaching high school? Like, what are you talking about? You're never gonna." I was like, "You're literally fucking. You're literally telling us." I was like, "Dude, this."
No. My high school teacher fucking braided me to fucking like, "Hey, you should do this." He's the one that got me into electric bass, like in doing jazz bass, because honestly, he knew what was happening. It was when I came in as my freshman year.
Well, this teacher made me fucking. This teacher made everybody quit and made me go along with it too. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I went along with him as far as possible, and I was like, this guy is literally like, he's just the guy. He might have, if there was like a bushwhack or something, like a swish outside, he would have fucking hit you with it.
No,
That's why I was just like,
happened. No, the same thing happened with my teacher, but I will say, like, if you were anybody else but me, I got lucky because my two best friends from second grade, like when I moved into the school when I was in elementary and stuff, I moved to like a new place and like moved in and stuff. I had these two twins and stuff, and they had been my best friends from literally second grade till literally now. Like they're the ones I went and did the wedding at.
Okay.
Kind of
Okay.
thing. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
I
Yeah.
remember.
Like it's yeah. But here's the thing: their dad was the high school band director.
Okay.
Now here's the thing:
Did he get fired?
I will. No. He just retired. No, he just recently retired a year ago. He just recently retired a year ago.
This one apparently
Yeah,
got
you
fired
little-
because
and-
all the bullshit
No,
that he
no,
was
here's-
giving everybody,
yeah,
and
no,
then
he-
that and it goes down
No, he
to
just-
people were stealing
he
guitars
just-
and leaving his class. So yeah, people were.
Well,
so
I
they
will
had
say,
so much.
like, the guitar class got shut down after I left.
Dude,
Just
I
because of
still
that same shit.
I still
'Cause
run
they were
I still
stealing
run
the
into
acoustic
people.
guitars from it. Yeah,
I still run into people and I go, this is good. This is the same acoustic. What the fuck? It still got.
I had a.
It still has
okay,
the
well, I had a-
fucking serial code that they fucking carved into
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I will tell you. Until maybe like 2 years ago, I did have a couple things stolen from the same high school, like from my high school. I was like, I had our giant, but it was like not like super big stuff. I had a drum pad.
Yeah.
Like it was a drum pad for the tenors and stuff. So it was just like a giant like block of
You know what
wood
the
with,
best
like,
thing I wanted to steal and I
like,
didn't.
yeah.
It was.
But yeah, but I
I
gave
had
them
a friend
that
of mine.
back.
A friend of mine
I did
stole
give
it.
them
It
back,
was.
'cause it was.
It was the metronome.
It's true
the
story.
band metronome. It'd be
Oh,
loud as
no,
fucking.
yeah,
so-
fuck that. No, take that shit. Take that shit, dude. Yeah, hell yeah.
I would've-
dude, take that
Yo,
shit.
my friend of
yeah.
mine took it.
Dude, hell yeah.
I don't know what happened
That
to
shit's
it,
usually.
but I remember hearing
it's
it one
not
time.
expensive. That shit's usually always loud as fuck. Always take that shit.
Dude, that thing was loud, dude. I remember going into a fucking practice and they were using it, and I was like, you know, it doesn't work when you.
I think I have one too. Yeah, no, I think I've stolen one too.
They took
I
that
stole
and
one,
they
like,
took
my
this other
sophomore
one.
year.
It was this one. It was like a blowhorn. And it goes, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And they're like, "I don't know. We found it in a
Oh
band.
no,
we took
I
it."
stole like a fucking giant like.
It sounded like a kazoo, but
$200
loud
fucking,
as
like
fuck.
metronome. No, it's like a $200 like speaker metronome. Like you
Damn.
throw it out like you're doing marching band like on the field. You throw that in the middle, and that's.
I
Your
remember one
metronome.
time our
You know what I
fucking
mean?
our
Yeah.
our director
I
our
think I
director
have that in
said
my
our
garage.
director
Oh,
it was the
shit.
last day of school and he goes, take whatever you want. And my friend goes for the fucking amp and I was like, I don't think that's what he means. He goes, no, fuck that. He said take whatever I want. And I was like,
No, that's the whole thing. That's what I think what happened to me too. That's why I think that's how I ended up with that metronome. Yeah, because I'm like, I didn't get in trouble for taking that metronome, so I'm like, I'm a little bit. And then yeah, no, it's because my I teach from, and then they also destroyed.
dude, all I took was
the entire band room.
I took fucking stage lights. I took halogens.
Oh fuck yeah!
I took halogens and I started doing music videos with them. Oh, it was great. I took gels. It was just leftover shit that was like getting thrown away. And then my fucking friend goes into the fucking. I'm taking this into the fucking
when
storage
they
room. I
do
was
the
like, what
when
is
they when they redo the theater,
old friend of mine.
because that's where our halogens and that's actually because I will say our band room was already 60 years old. You know, it did need a re-update, but the problem is we had these, and this is one of my friends. This is JC and Lacey's, but we had these plaques that were 3 high, just right on the wall, that would circle the entire band room.
What are they? Let me see it again. JC and that looks pretty cool. What is that made out? Y'all made those yourselves?
But well, yeah, you make them yourselves, no matter
That
how
looks
you
like a lot of
want.
work.
But it's mainly like you just do like a Sharpie, just put your name, what you did, or yeah. So like for them, they just put their names as twins and sophomore and the years that they did it. So they were there from 2012 to 2016 for 4 years.
Yeah.
Because you have to be. These are the senior plaques basically in the band room.
We are seniors.
And,
Dun, 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 dun.
And I have mine around here. I just have this one right here available. Because I was just showing it to them. I was like, hey, I got your guys'
Fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans
the
don't
band room
burn
just
on the
got-
grill.
Because what happened was the reason why I have that and stuff is because my brother hit me up during the summer. Like it was the summer after my my band director retired.
Okay.
The summer that after he left and stuff, they said, well, we're remodeling the whole band room. And they just destroyed every other one of the fucking gold plaques. They just destroyed them. Threw them in the trash, fucking gave no fucks.
That sucks.
My brother and stuff, that's on my actual dad's side, someone that I just met recently, he was like, hey, I knew you were in the band program here. I'm one of the custodians here. We're about to like clean up the whole band room.
So,
do you want to come grab some of these plaques? I know because he looked up on the wall and saw mine. So he was like, "That's my brother." No, hold up. We gotta at least do something. So, my brother grabbed some shit, and I was like, but it's more of like we didn't realize how long it was gonna take us to take them down because they're actually fucking quite. They were fucking on the wall, like it's a fucking full tile piece. So we were like,
no, dude, like
we're not gonna be able to take out everyone. We thought like when we got there, so we got there early and we'd be able to take out everyone. No, we barely got through like fucking like 10 people and like shit was like breaking off, and we were like, all right, let's just get the people that means the most to at least myself and stuff. So I basically I have a gigantic stack and stuff of people that mean the most to me. Stuff of all of their plaques and mine.
Damn, you stole all their plaques.
And sadly all the rest of them went to the trash.
Going back to the whole like God damn, we're talking about guitars and shit. Yeah, so I say going to seven string.
We were
going
talking
to
about the
seven.
bass.
Going
we were
to
talking
seven.
the bass with the
No, I was talking about
bass.
I was trying to get into 7-string. Going to 7-string, dude. Literally, fucking. It changed my life because I didn't have to break apart my solos. I didn't have to do any. All I did was just solo all the way down and then just still be on key. That's why I like 7 strings. And people think that 7-string because I don't think people know how a 7-string is tuned.
I know. My thing is like I tune down to a 7-string all the time, but it's because I know the song doesn't use the high E string. Like it's okay to tune a 6-string down to a 7. You know what I mean? Down to a down tuning of a 7-string because they're not using the high E at all and stuff. Like even when they do the solo, it only goes to the B string, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Like doesn't matter. So if you don't need it then, stuff that's fine. I'm like,
well,
then I can have a 6-string down tuned to that. But if it uses that high E string and then goes above, I'm like, of course, I would love a 7-string, like you're saying.
No, well, okay. What the 7-string is, it's usually you're saying the down to what the fuck?
High deck 420.
Hey, Gargi, how you doing?
Oh my god. The guy that doesn't know anything about music came in and fucking started quacking.
Who? Excuse me. Who?
And he's gonna be like, "Fuck you!"
Hang on. Who is this?
It's me. You don't know who I am?
It's the big lip motherfucker. Anyways, going into the whole 7-string, it's Dan Kennedy.
What? Hey!
Going into the whole 7-string thing, it's because like I only go to it because it does the lower string and I can still solo to everything else. So like I said, I learned everything. Like I've learned just having a 7-string I stopped struggling how to learn how to play Pantera, and I can fucking play it like.
Well,
just,
I mainly
just
play
listen to
6-string
it now.
songs, and the one
So-
song they play that's a 7-string is a Trivium song. Is down with
What the thing was with a
down.
The thing was
Yeah.
a 7-string.
But it's
if
they
I'm-
don't play it on the high E string at
No,
all.
well, I'm not
so
talking about
like,
any. I'm
oh,
talking
I
about.
play it on.
I'm talking about Pantera though. So I'm talking about
Oh,
like
Pantera,
I can
okay,
I can listen to the fucking first like 3 albums and get it real quick. Great, because they're in the same tuning. So anything with almost in the same tune. I have to tune them different. 435 frequency.
Well, now I know that also. That's also the difference
425
between me and
for
you.
435
You know what I
frequency.
mean?
Finally, my bad.
Well, no, that's
yeah,
but that's also like the difference between me and you. It's more of like you can hear music and be able to play along with it. I am a reader of music.
Well, no, I
You know
can.
what I mean?
I have to read it too.
grew
I have to
up
read it too.
playing-
When it gets complicated, I go, "Hey, what is this?" And I'll look at him play like something. And I go, "Okay, I got it." All I have to do is look at it. But
Oh well, fair enough. Yeah.
going
know what
into that though, it's the whole thing about the 7-string and the 6. So also in the 7-string, I can learn like stuff that's like classical fucking like music, or I can learn like like old school fucking oldies and stuff. I don't have to hit that fucking top string at all. Never ever, because everything else is already everything else.
A 5-string bass. and
Everything
my-
else is already in
yeah,
tune.
My friend was supposed to give me a 5-string bass, but I played 4-string bass all throughout jazz band. So
That's fine, but
because I ended up going up with the one that you saw. And
Actually-
stuff, and then I ended up being like
the latest song I just made that me and my homies are gonna fucking start jamming. It's literally in the key of E, but then it goes to A.
But Kurgatz,
Then it
what's
it
what's
goes
her
to
name?
B.
What's her name? You do know the name of this guitar.
No, I don't.
I know you do.
I'll figure it out later. But I don't know the name of it. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Seriously, it'll come to me. But what I was saying that in my latest jam that I fucking did, I made it in the key of
We have
E.
Holly, but it's the
No.
mistress, man.
So I made
Mistress.
it. I made it in the
It's
key
mistress.
of E, and then it goes into the breakdown is in the key of B flat. So like that's going from me to doing standard to me hitting that top note when I want to hit that top note. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I can even show you the song right here. It's not even fucking finished, but it's just pure guitar.
How about not? No, save it. Save it
what
for
I was just
one more
thinking?
not. Save it for when we're not live.
Well, tomorrow or tonight I'm gonna do copyright this, and that's gonna be me getting copyrighted with, and it's just gonna be the music. Well, I am, motherfucker.
Well, save it. Yeah, save it for then.
And my
Then
homie,
yes, 'cause
my
I'm gonna be
homie,
around,
my
so-
homie said that he's already
probably
been
be around,
jamming it, so I'm ready to fucking get together and fucking jam it and fucking at least do like a live session recording with it. That'd be great.
Yeah, I don't think I'm working. I don't know if I'm working tomorrow, but yeah, you never know.
I'm just thinking.
What?
I have no
Other
more
than
alcohol.
sign language,
Oh my god,
sheet
really?
sheet music is like the second universal language.
No, it's called
yes.
the first universal language is called math. The second one is music,
but-
and I would say Phi and Fibonacci go well together. And if Jesse was here, he'd fucking
That's the whole thing. I
talk
can
about
meet
this,
up
too.
with, and I can meet up with anybody and do that from anywhere in the world because I read sheet music really, really well.
I don't read
Kind
sheet
of-
music.
Yeah, but
I'd
what
say
I'm
this.
saying
I'd say
is,
this, dude.
like-
I learn everything the hard way, and learning
So you
stuff.
take it up the
I
learning-
just spent 14 years doing it. Okay,
learning
here's
stuff by memory, muscle, and fucking just learning the technique and learning the timing is.
Well, yeah, of course.
And I don't even know what it is, and people are like, "You don't even know what you're doing." I'm like, "Yeah, I
No, when it comes
don't,
to
but I know what
guitar-
I'm doing." No, not even guitar,
man,
like just timing. Like, say if you're to play like
Yeah,
Frank
but you're
Zappa,
not
Black,
gonna- no,
Black
but you're
Page.
not gonna know the fingerings of like a certain like instrument. You know what I mean?
Not
Like,
automatically.
playing a
I
flute
can't read and
or
fucking. I can't
a
read it.
saxophone.
I can't read it and fucking do it. But if I fucking hear it a few times, then I'll be like, oh, I
No,
got it.
But the whole point is like there's fingerings that go with like a saxophone, flute, or like think about the recorder that you grew up playing.
Okay, that's true. And I've said
Order,
if
I
was playing this and learning
Hey,
it
guess
one
what?
by one, I would be able to do it. That's the only way I could do it. The only way I could do it.
I didn't get to play the recorder.
Cannot read music.
Can
but
I-
I can
can I-
fucking I can
Wait,
I
hold
can
up.
fucking
Can
play
I ask-
along with people that fucking play with music. That
No,
can read music.
did you play the recorder?
Yes.
And do you kind of remember what like the recorder stuff is?
Recorder. I played the
Recorder,
harmonica.
fucking, I played a lot of fucking band
Like-
instruments.
I know you did, but
Trumpet. Fucking, I went for brass.
no, but trumpet's only 3. And a
Oh,
lot of
here's the
brass is
big-
only
here's the
3
big question,
fingers,
Gargas.
man. It's
Here's the big question: did
Not-
you play the
not-
triangle?
Not all. Nobody plays a fucking triangle. What the fuck you talking about, you retard?
I did, fucker.
Well, damn, you must
I
have.
did.
You must have
I
the
played the
hardest
triangle
fucking
too.
part.
It's called doing auxiliary percussion in fucking marching band. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, it was the most nothing that you did. Just saying.
Well,
Jack is
at
not
the
a
time,
fan
It's
of
like
the
literally-
triangle.
it's-
well,
Jack
at the-
is not a
well,
true
at-
music fan.
I'll sit here and tell you at the time I was also not in a giant band of marching percussion, and I
Alright,
also
well,
had to play the.
Okay.
I had to play the
nobody plays-
tenors
nobody-
and the bass guitar while
Nobody
I
plays
also
the
played the
triangle.
triangle.
Nobody plays a triangle just by himself, though.
I
That's what I'm
play the
trying. That's what I'm trying to get
triangle,
at.
motherfucker.
No. Okay, yeah.
Nobody plays it by himself,
You're
though.
Yeah, you're right.
Nobody plays.
Right,
and,
right,
and
right.
look, let's put it this way: if you do, then you might as well be playing the fucking cymbals, because the cymbals are by itself all the damn time.
Oh no! Excuse me. I'm gonna give you a giant fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
me
give
too.
you a
Fuck you,
giant
Gargus.
fuck
The
you
triangle is
if
awesome.
symbol. No. I will say no. Triangle is worse.
Dan only wants the
Worse,
triangle
way
because
worse.
he fucking
Triangle was
he only fucking
You want that as
he
no
identifies
extra.
the triangle
But
as
you
dinner.
telling me symbols?
Dinner!
No.
Ding,
My
ding,
guy,
ding, ding, ding,
my
ding, ding.
guy. Symbol lines and drum lines are
My
fucking
guy, you just-
sometimes the most badass.
Okay, well Dan only likes the triangle because it reminds him of dinner.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
fucking
you're gonna
trout
make it
ass
din- you're gonna make
motherfucker,
it dinner,
goddamn pig ass,
Why don't you
fucking
go-
goddamn.
The
Why don't you
triangle.
go
I don't
fuck
care about the triangle.
yourself,
You
you
brought up
fucking
symbols. You brought up symbols, and I'm like, no. Cause no, dude, fucking the cymbal players that play for like drum lines, they go crazy, man. They go crazy.
Well,
You got it. You gotta watch some marching band cymbals out there, then. Man, dude, they're the ones that's sitting there. I'm giving you. Oh, go watch the Blue Devil cymbal line, then. Go watch the Blue Devil cymbal line.
no, I've. Okay, you want me to see?
Because I've been a part of the fucking Blue Devil cymbal line. So fuck off.
Oh well, hold on. I've seen the Drum Corps and what they can do. I like Drum Corps. I'm a huge fan of Drum Corps.
Okay, so that's the whole point and stuff. They have to have a cymbal line.
I know that, but we're not talking about
4 cymbals.
Drum Corps is something
So-
that's
and
evolved.
you have to
Nowadays,
watch,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
gotta
don't
watch what they
I
do
do-
as visuals.
I
No,
do
you
not-
gotta watch what they
I do
do
not
as
like the
visuals and what
part.
they do.
The thing that I hate
Have
about
you-
Drum Corps now. The
No,
thing that I hate
have
about
you hold cymbals in both your hands? Like
yes.
that cymbal
What
where you
the
have to
fuck?
hop?
I just said
It's fucking heavy as shit.
Yeah, I know. I was a kid doing that shit. What I'm trying to say is, what I hate about Drum Corps now is they start doing gent now for guitar. And I go, what happened to fucking? Never mind. Whatever. I was like, whatever happened to jazz? Whatever happened to doing like this? Now they're like, and I'm like,
check out the WGC championship stuff. It's
the thing is,
it's not as-
if they want to be
it's
Drum
not
Corps,
as-
can anybody play a song without hitting an open note? Like I can. I can. I've literally made songs without hitting open notes.
check out the
and they're hard as fuck.
WGC championship that happens in Indianapolis.
I'm saying without hitting an open note with the guitar to make it hard, to make it sound good.
Do you want me to send you something?
No, what I'm saying, can anybody do that nowadays? Because I feel like nobody can do that anymore. I feel like I'm the last of the dying breed right now.
Okay, I'll send you my favorite performance that has happened.
That's fine. You can send me a favorite performance, but I'm saying like I don't have time for that. I got this much more.
Asshole.
I got this much more beer.
I have no more alcohol, so fuck you.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Because I got like I said, every time the beer's done, I get out of here. But I'm still gonna hang out. My beans are still fucking simmering. But that's what's going on.
Hang out with you guys without any liquor.
I thought you already like took care of that.
No, what the fuck? Oh, the fuck? No, I don't have money for that. Not until tomorrow. I said tomorrow I'm gonna do copyright this, and I'm gonna do a whole like show where I'm gonna fucking get copyrighted. And hopefully
that's not tonight.
That is tonight. It's like when I wake up, I'm straight up gonna do that. It'll be great. But yeah, I don't have any fucking alcohol, no liquor, nothing. Good. All I gotta do is fucking we'll take care of that beans and chicken. Which the chicken is done. The beans I've been having simmer forever. Because they've been I put a little bit too much water in it and it pissed me off. So I had to put a little bit more beans in it.
You want them a little bit softer. You don't want them too firm.
Yeah. And they were way too firm and I fucking smashed them, and then if I could put a little bit too much water, I go, nope. So I'm gonna have to let that fucking evaporate. I put in a little bit more beans.
That I can understand.
Chicken.
I just hear Shaheen, and then I hear fucking chicken.
I said you should have passed them, not smashed them.
You say fast? Oh yeah, I've been fasting for the past 40 days. No.
Oh, I said you should have passed them, not smashed them.
Oh, past them. Yeah, I would have, but I like beans. Beans are great. I mean, spicy and everything.
Oh, you mean beans? Yes. You know, actually in Yemen, it's a traditional dish. Beans, ghee.
Hey, we don't understand your terrorist meat, but
you know.
I love
ghee. How did you season the chicken garguts?
This thing. Let me show you. I'm up on the stream.
How did I season chicken?
Yeah, how did you season your chicken?
Found it.
Like a chicken.
This shit. Come on. You should. I mean, how could you not know ghee?
We don't have that shit here.
Yeah, well, no, we do.
Yeah, we do.
We do. You just have to find it. It's not at our. Okay, Gene. It's not at our normal grocery stores. You have to find a certain place that actually has ghee, and we possibly have to.
We don't have that. We don't have that at all here.
We actually do it in our house.
We have to order from like Amazon, or actually no, we actually really don't have ghee all the time.
I've never even heard of it, seen it, anything.
No, it's from an animal's fats.
Yeah, I know what ghee is and stuff, and it's possibly one of the greatest fats to like do bread and like fry bread in.
It's even better when it's smoked. Have you ever tried the smoked ghee?
I haven't tried it yet, but
it's like me saying you never. It's like me saying you never.
You're gonna make me want to.
It's like me telling you you've never had pozole. No. You never had pozole. Damn, you never had pozole.
You mean Pasalia?
Pozole.
Pozole.
No, pozole.
Pozole. You
What
never
is
had
that?
pozole.
But what's pozole? Like even the name. What would you say? What is pozole?
Bazalia.
It's
Pozole.
garbanzos.
No, I don't know what
it's
to call
it's
it in English.
garbanzos.
What's the ingredients?
It's garbanzos, and you can do it with chicken, or
That thing in
and you can do
that
rojo or
vegetable that
fucking
is
or
round. I don't know what to call it
or you can do.
in English.
You're saying you can do it with rojo or fucking verde, and fucking make it that spicy. So you want it red or fucking green? Red is fucking the best one. The green one's good too. I like the green one. I
Yeah.
like nothing wrong with the green, but I like the red one
green
better.
is good, but yeah. But red is always a little bit spicy. But
It's like
green
saying
is, hey, green is good if like if you go to like someone place and they're like, oh yeah, we're doing like green chili verde.
Yep.
And you're like, oh yeah, no problem. And
green
so,
verde.
and you're making
Green.
it. Yeah, I'm more into red.
I mean, if I do enchilada, chicken enchiladas, I'll do verde.
Mhm.
Green all the way, man.
Oh, I'll do
with
a
the
mixture of both.
with the queso fresco cheese on top.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
a little saltiness.
that is a really good. Yeah, I will say I got one of those like kind of cheap like chicken enchiladas, like you just like throw it. It's like fucking El Monterey. Like you just throw
I wanna show you
it's just in
something,
the
guys.
freezer, you know what I mean, like that. But you know what I do, Steph? Grab those El Tapatio fucking taquitos, hit the steak and cheese taquitos and stuff or something like that. Just throw those in the oven or throw those in the microwave and you put in the oven stuff like that or like whatever stuff of the enchiladas and just cook them. And then you throw the 3 taquitos on top.
Oh, that
and
sounds
you throw a
so
little hot
good.
sauce on
That
top.
sounds so
Yo,
good.
guys,
You throw and then you throw a little hot sauce
That
on top.
sounds
It's
so
like,
good right now.
it's more of like, hey,
Someone on my
that's
screen.
Make
a
me
cheap,
hungry.
That's a cheap,
Make me
cheap
hungry.
man. That's a cheap man's meal. That's a cheap man's meal. You
Make
know?
me
Someone
hungry.
I want to tell you something traditional here.
I'm talking about cheap man's meal. We going to Dollar General. We
I need
going
to do. I need to do a. What do you call it? I need to do fucking on the grill shit fucking competition. And whoever could fucking come up with the meal that's fucking better than then all of us can cook. Let's do that.
Garrett's,
Fucking better.
I'm in.
What-
Stuff.
one
So
thing
you
I'm
already
down
have someone with you.
Yo, I'm
So,
down.
I'm
I'm
in.
down. I'm down.
I'm
You
in.
guys want to do a cook
What?
off? We can
Hey,
do a fucking
Yeah,
cook-off.
cook
Cook-off.
off.
And
We'll
that's the whole
do
thing.
it within
It's like,
1 week. You
let's-
just at least have to cook something
Hey,
within
hold
1
up,
week,
hold
and
up.
then we
Let's-
fucking we put it in on some gross shit
Hold
and
up.
see who wins.
Hold
We'll
up.
get it voted.
Hold up. Let's find
Food
three.
related
Let's
posts
find
on
three
grill
on.
shit or
Hold
just
up.
homemade stuff?
Hold up, guys. For a month and stuff, we find 3 entrees that for every Friday that we come up and do all this. Every Friday for the next month and stuff for 3 weeks.
It'd have to be.
Someone's got to come up with something.
It'd have to be Monday.
You know what I mean? Like,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
see what I'm saying?
So
I will say
Tuesday.
let's do this right after Thanksgiving. Or I mean, you know,
it can
'cause
get started with
there's already-
Thanksgiving. How about
yeah.
it gets started with Thanksgiving?
Yeah. How about yeah. Start with Thanksgiving, like a Thanksgiving side. First one, Thanksgiving side.
Yeah, something you
can bring to the group.
I mean, fuck the turkey. We all know
Yeah.
about the turkey, but a Thanksgiving
yeah, well-
side, something.
Wait,
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not doing the turkey for like my year, so I'm like, yeah. But a side, usually it's like someone brings a side, a little potluck situation. So
Nachos.
what's the
Wait, are
side
we-
you're bringing to Thanksgiving for this first
wait,
one?
Wait, I have a question about the sides. Are we
No, we're-
including just? Are we just including normal sides? Or are we including desserts as well?
That's actually a good question.
I've never really got into
I think this first one.
desserts,
No,
but,
actually,
yeah.
I think this first one. No. But I think it's all right. We do 4.
No, I
3
think
savoury, 1 dessert.
I think
3
I
savoury,
think
1
one side.
dessert.
One side will just work for us. One side. For now.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the length of it. Like, no. What I'm saying is, like, I think deck and stuff like that for deck 420. I think it's more of a side, maybe not a dessert, more something
You
more a
know
little
me,
savory.
Alex. I'm the dude that thinks Shaheen had a tiger.
Yeah, I know you are. It's yeah. But I think for this one, I think it's more of like you go. I think because what we want to do is either like one or two like savory, and then maybe one sweet, another competition.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, because
Like
it's
we're
my
all
year to do
like we
dessert.
would all like instead of like like two of us do savory and one does dessert. You know, it's a little bit unfair because I mean like you could always like dessert, and you could always like the savory. So
We have about a week.
whereas like
a week
we
and
all
two-
go 3
We
savory.
have about a week and 2 days. So we got
Well, like you said for the Thanksgiving shit and stuff.
Oh, weekend.
Well,
a
yeah,
week.
we
a
can,
week.
which
a
is
week.
which is a week and 2 days.
a week
kind
and
of,
a day.
honestly.
A week and a day, or 2 days if we count right now. But
Now we do that for one, and that's a savory. Then we could do the dessert in the middle, and then on a savory, and we can just do 3, or we could do 4.
Dude, I just
Or
want
we
to
do
do
3
one
savory and a
fucking
4th.
thing. That's
because
it.
Because if we're
Done.
starting this on Thanksgiving, it's my
oh,
ye-
no.
I'm
it's
down.
my year to do. It's my year to do desserts. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm
It's my-
asking. Are we including
It's my
desserts
year
in
to
this?
do like, yeah. You see,
Oh my
it's
God,
my year to do savory. but
Your fucking desserts. God bless you. Bless your heart.
I will have you know, Gargut.
So
I
much
make
sugar and heart attack.
Immaculate dessert.
All right. All right, you got an
Man.
immaculate dessert.
I should.
we
make
can only do
mascarpone.
2 weeks. I mean, we need at least 3 weeks and stuff because we need at least one that we go through a doubleheader and then a championship
Shit is
at
like,
least.
there you go. I need to fucking cover up my shit because it's like one of these fucking cameras that just changes the
So
aperture.
we got at least 3 people. We got at least 3 people that want to go in to this.
I wanted
know,
to
like-
show you guys traditional thing.
Sheen, do Sheen? Oh, you're live streaming something? Oh, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
So this
What are
actually,
you doing, my guy?
This actually is
Oh,
beans with vegetables.
oh, Fogaba!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that shit is fucking tasty.
Yeah,
That
this
shit
is,
is fucking
hot dog.
tasty as fuck.
Okay, we eat it with
Oh,
something
that shit's
called.
good. That shit's good.
Figure
We
out
eat it
something.
with something called.
But that's
tabis.
the whole thing. Is I think what we should do is we gotta have that's like non bread, right?
No, it's kind of harder than naan. You know,
A
it
little bit
could
harder?
break.
Okay. But similar to like a non flatbread.
But
It
we
would
do
be
it
a
in
flatbread.
something like. Let me show you. It has his own furnace. This kind of bread has its own furnace. So,
Okay.
oh, what the hell?
What is it?
Let me show you.
What's it called?
Temis. It's called
The name.
temis. This
What's
kind
the
of bread.
name of it?
Forn temis, which means temis furnace.
Okay.
So that's how it looks.
Yeah, it's one of the tandoori oven. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a tandoori oven, like garlic
Epic.
naan. I mean, it looks good. I've seen this bread before.
Afghani people actually.
No. I
love
have
temis
seen
too.
this bread before. I've seen exactly like how you put it to the side, and like
Yeah,
how it
yeah,
gets
yeah.
stuck to the side. Yeah, I've seen many ways of doing it. It's
So
some
fucking
places that I
tasty.
want to visit to
And there
like,
is
try it.
something I want to.
But
I want to show you some more. This is.
But I
this
will
is
say,
Kidman.
like, what we're
This is
trying to
liver.
do, what we're trying to do is more of like, I will say, is more of like something that we're all gonna be, more of a, we gotta have a steady level and stuff, to where we're all judged the same way, kind of thing.
No,
So we all
would it-
have to have a certain dish. Well, no, like we gotta have a dish that we all know how to do. You know what I mean? Like, or if we don't, it's more of like, okay, like I'm okay with doing a dish. I'm okay with doing one dish. Like, hey, Garguts, let's do 3 rounds and stuff. I'm okay with doing one dish I don't know. If you're okay with doing one dish you don't know, and the third person that we have, we don't know a dish that they don't know, or maybe, you know what I mean?
How about an experimental dish too?
Or experimental dish, yeah, no, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna
like
participate
we
'cause-
have a sort of like either meat or protein and stuff that we have to use. Stuff.
Yeah.
So, here's
Okay,
here's
that's
what
the
we
rule.
could do. Here's what we
meat or
could do.
protein.
We have to have a meat. So here's the three episodes. One's gonna be fucking beef. One's gonna be fucking chicken. And one's gonna be fucking pork. How about that?
Yo, no.
You do your best of those 3 dishes.
Alex.
Yeah.
I got a counter
Yeah.
idea for you.
Counter?
Hit
No,
me
you're
up.
making it too counter.
Hit me up. Yeah, hit me up.
One
difficult.
can be beef.
Yeah, one can be beef.
One can be chicken.
One can be chicken.
One can be fish.
That's what he just said.
Okay, sorry. No. I said pork.
That way
Maybe
you have
instead of
land,
pork,
that way you have
get
land,
beans.
sea, and sky.
I'm not a seafood person. That's the only reason I
What
didn't.
happened about getting out of your comfort zone?
I can't cook. I don't know how to cook seafood. I've never been. That would be like a complete no idea. Where the beef, pork, and chicken and stuff, all 3 of us already know what to do. You know, like we kind of like we have an idea of like how to cook all of them to where it's cooked enough. You know what I mean? Like it's cooked fully. So now, how do you add? Yeah. Where I'm sorry, it's more of fish. I'm sorry, I don't eat seafood. So I would be down for that and be a judge. I would be a judge for another round for seafood, and maybe you guys can convince me to like seafood. But I will say for what I do, I would not be a part of a seafood thing because I would not be able to know anything to what to do, really. So.
But how are we just judging on picture alone?
No. It would be on taste, presentation, and yeah.
Yeah, but how do you guys taste what I'm cooking? Versus how Gargut's
This
cooking?
the whole point is we would possibly like come together or some shit. Like,
Yeah, if my shit tastes like shit, I'll be like,
yeah.
It's
And
too
or,
spicy,
like,
too salty.
yeah,
it's
we-
too.
we
Be
need
honest.
to
Be
figure out how to
honest.
do it on video, and yeah,
Be
we'd
honest.
But it's my thing is if we do seafood, no matter what I
Don't
do,
be a
it's-
fucking
I'm gonna
cuck.
hate
Don't
it.
be a fucking.
I'm just gonna hate
Don't be
it.
a bloke. Don't be
Yeah,
a
I
fucking
don't-
shithead.
yeah.
Just fucking.
So that's why
Taste
for
it and be like,
me and stuff,
"Oh,
and
never
I
mind."
know that everyone else and stuff.
Like right now,
it's
I just
beef,
made some
pork,
beans, and it's too much
yeah,
on the
beef,
spicy
pork,
side.
yeah.
And
I mean, we could do beef, pork, lamb. We could do beef. We could do a couple other things stuff that's more like gamier meat. But I'm just not a seafood guy. Sorry, guys.
gotcha.
That's
Well,
sorry.
I'm not into seafood, but
I would be a judge if we could get if we could get like 2 of you guys or 3 of you guys together. I would be a judge for you guys' seafood. portion.
Let me just
So
put
you
it this
guys
way.
could convince me to try seafood,
on the grill
but
shit
I
is
know
always
that if I do a seafood thing, I'm not gonna be able. So it wouldn't come out good.
on the grill shit is always trying to been like a show, and I've been trying to get it. At least this will be a show. At least, come on, because that's why on the grill shit is a. It's always been a
Well,
thing
you know,
in my
that's why
Discord.
I always post my beef and pork stuff.
Yeah, you're posting fucking Taco Bells, dude. God damn it.
wait, not lately.
Not lately, but
excuse
that
me,
was
not
a long.
not
That's
some of the
when
recent
That's
ones.
when I fucking started.
Stuff.
When I started, I go.
Yeah,
"This is-"
originally when it started.
And I go, "This is not what it's used for,
hold-
Alex."
No. You can literally just look up on some grill shit and you just scroll up. It looks like Taco Bell. No, I made that myself, motherfucker.
No. I'm talking about the times that you did post Taco Bell.
I might.
Oh,
No, Jack.
so do
Yes,
know how
you
to
did.
make Baja Blast?
No.
No, there was no
Yeah, I
Baja
wish.
Blast at the time.
You want to know? You want to know?
No, we don't care.
Oh, actually yes. I mean, yeah. Why
I
not?
guess,
So
Dad.
basically-
Baja Blast. Let's
Actually,
go.
yeah. Bob Blast, fuck yeah, why not?
Anyways,
So
Hey.
basically, your basic ingredients is you're
Basically-
gonna need
basically.
blue powder.
and he cut out. Oh, he's there. What? There it is. Hold on, I think I heard it reset. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There's
Everybody
certain ways
fucking
you could
went
also
quiet.
make that's like not as
Alex,
what?
That's the kind of burgers I was doing that I was telling you about.
Well,
it's so up there and on some great shit, but I've tagged it.
Clicking it.
All right, well,
That's a burger?
We will.
That's
No.
raw!
No, it's
Mate,
not cooked yet.
that's raw! Your
You're
burger
an
is
idiot.
fucking raw, mate!
You're so.
Yes, you didn't tell me it was gonna be a ta-ta! That's fucking raw, mate! You tell me it's a burger! That's fucking pepper on a fucking literal fucking light piece of meat! That's fucking raw, mate! You can't tell me that's a burger! Now you wrap that in what the dough
patty.
is that I can see.
What
Is that
the
wrap-
fuck is
you-
that? That is raw.
You wrap it. That's yeah.
I can
Now
still
you
hear-
wrap it
I
in
can
that
still
dough
hear
and you.
that shit move.
Now you wrap it.
What
in
are you
that dough
talking
and you
about? I don't see
bake it,
shit.
though. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. But I think that's the whole thing. Yeah. Wait. Oh, and he posted it right after it. Wait, no. He posted right after it a video, and that looks like a good ass.
Yeah, I don't see
fucking
shit.
burger. That
And
looks
there's
like a good
actually-
ass burger. Okay.
There's actually another photo down there.
So
It's
it was
cooked
like I was saying. So it's like
100%.
so you put the meat in the middle of the bread, and then you fold all of the layers right there.
No.
Is that what you?
No, I actually cooked the burger at its own at first. Then
No,
I
she-
fucking
the one that you sent me and stuff. It's literally like a raw piece of meat in between a bunch of dough.
That's not
yeah,
raw.
that didn't work
It's
well.
not raw.
It's
No, it's raw.
I'm
but
looking
the
at the
second
same
time
thing.
it worked. Good.
No,
Look
but
at-
no.
look at-
I looked
Go
down
down
and
for
I
a
saw
bit.
that there was
There's
a
another-
video, and I
there's
didn't
another
realize
one.
that.
There's the
I didn't
picture,
realize
there's
that,
the picture.
and I saw that, and I'm like, oh, that's a
Oh.
perfect burger, baby.
Alex,
That's a
Go
perfect
down
burger.
a bit. Go down.
No,
a
that's
bit.
why
Oh, you talking about that?
that's why
You
I
talking
said,
about
I
that
was like,
video?
oh,
Oh,
no,
dude, the
that's-
video,
that's
the
a
video,
burger.
the video is
Go
good,
under the
dude. Like
video.
honestly,
No,
dude,
no.
that's great
No, the
meat.
video is great. It's the picture he had right before it. That's what I was saying. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, that's
that one?
raw.
I was
Like the picture
making the
before.
body.
He didn't cook
Yeah,
it yet. He
but then
seasoned
I-
it.
Yeah, and
He
he had the video,
seasoned.
and I'm like, oh, dude, that looks really good.
He
That looks
seasoned it.
really good.
I was seasoning it.
Like that looks fire as shit, man. Like, yeah, that's what I was a little confused about. I was like, wait, what?
Get down a bit. There is a photo of another burger
Yeah.
I've done with the same.
I already saw it.
Oh no,
Oh,
dude, the
wait.
one right beforehand was even better. Yeah, and then there's
Yeah, the other one's a
chicken,
little bit
and the burger,
overcooked,
like,
but
a little
that
bit more
one's
cooked
great.
Through. Yeah, I was gonna say like the other one's a little bit more overcooked, but the one right before, oh, it's perfect in the middle, and
The
then
fucking
like I was saying, it was more like I saw you sent me the attachment of just it was a burger with a bunch of dough that's sliced around it. I'm like, bro, it's raw, it's raw. But then I looked down and I didn't realize, and I'm like, oh, that burger looks really good. That looks really good. I mean, even the a little bit overcooked one, it still looks really good. That bread looks
Well,
really good. Like
I was gonna say,
so
if I
with
had some,
burgers that you wrap it like that, like that's my thing.
I was gonna say if
You wrap
I
a
That's
burger like
actually-
that,
if
that's-
I had
not wrapping. It's actually a brioche, but it's so bigger than
Jesus
the patty
Christ.
itself.
it is a
The
fucking
bread
brioche.
is so fucking big.
What's up with that sliced like dough then?
What's sliced up?
Oh, what, that's not sliced out. That's his plate.
Oh, that's a
Right.
plate, yeah.
No, I know, but it's like like when like the burger patty was raw, you just put it on that, and it was like a just giant like circular, like basically like looked like a pizza. With like
Yeah,
a hamburger
that
patty
that
in
was
the
that
middle.
was actually a plate, a plastic plate.
Yeah, that was a plate.
What?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
a plate.
Oh.
Real quick though, so I was gonna go longer if I fucking got Dono to fucking get some beer, and I waited till 7:20. I could still go get beer. I'm gonna fucking end this right now,
Thursday night.
and we're gonna fucking go into something very early tomorrow, because tomorrow is I'm gonna do, or tonight I'm gonna do copyright this, where I do with the music. So I'm trying to do like different shows for different days now. So Beer Me is on fucking Mondays.
Oh, cool.
Beer Me is Mondays. Tuesdays we're just chilling. Wednesday is gonna be copyright this, which is I'm gonna play music and we're just gonna fucking jam to it. And I'll be like, hey, what do you like to listen to? What do we, let's cover this band. Let's listen to this band and review it and stuff. Like, just stuff that'll be like a little bit like just branching out a little bit more. And that's what I want to do. Right now it's fucking bright in my fucking room. Look how bright it is. I have to fucking if I take away this, my fucking aperture keeps fucking up. I have to put this on my fucking shit so you can see me. But
Hey, Garguts, how cold is it out there?
It's not even cold. It's like 80 degrees, 79 degrees, 76 degrees.
Oh, you fucking bastard. I fucking hate you right now.
Yeah, it's not even cold, man. It don't get cold till way later. And if you hate me, Shaheen, it never gets cold for him.
Fuck you.
Shaheen's like, what is cold weather? I don't know.
No, I haven't seen ice.
Like to
I
drink
haven't seen,
in your
like-
in your fucking drink?
No. Like an ice, an ice that comes from the sky, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Ice from the
35
sky.
Degrees. It's 35 degrees here.
And how hot is it over there, Shaheen? 185?
No, it's 29 Celsius. I don't know what in Fahrenheit. Let me see.
That's like probably like 124. Not playing. That's like 98.
Actually, it's kind of cold right now. It's 84.
Don't speak to me
84
about the cold.
Fahrenheit.
I was born in it, raised by it. I didn't feel the warmth until I was nearly a man.
Yeah, well, Shaheen lives in the sand, so he doesn't know what cold is, and you don't know what hot is.
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm used to like 122 Fahrenheit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's average.
I bet you right now Shaheen's got his blankets on around him. He's like, he's like shivering.
No, actually, it's kind of cool. You know, it's not hot or cold. It's just
It's like, my nuts are ready out.
No, actually, my balls are hot.
Your camo tail is hanging out.
Yeah, just doodling around.
The people's camel tail. The people's strudel. So I'm down to do this on some gross shit. There is no gonna be any judging on how we taste. We just gotta be honest, and that's the first one. I mean, at least we get something off the ground. But it'll be great to at least get people interested. And I want to do that. Maybe we could start doing that on like Tuesdays, Tuesday nights.
Makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Like something real quick. Little grill off. Honestly, it'd be even better if we do a grill off, like just live. Like, let's see if we can cook this shit right now. Who's taking the longest on cooking it?
Do frying pans count for grill off? Because I don't actually have access to a grill.
No, frying pans. It'll be an oven, whatever you have access to.
Okay.
Whatever you have access. I mean, if it's a fucking little hot plate, whatever.
Okay.
Honestly, that's probably. That's probably something I'd probably just do, just a hot plate. Unless I fucking get unless I get a long ass fucking cable for a fucking webcam.
Why not just do it off your phone?
Yeah, what's your phone actually, Gargets?
Because I would need to make another Discord account and then put it in there.
You can just log in.
No,
Wait, do you not know your password?
Are you retarded or what? I cannot log into my Discord on my phone because guess what happens? It gets out of my Discord on here and I can't be able to see y'all. I've tried it before. When I did Randonautica, before that, I did that. I even attempted it. So when I did Randonautica, I already I had a friend of mine go around doing it. So, like, I need another account. I need another account to do that.
Yeah, just do another account.
Yeah, and that shit is fucking already hard enough to get verified in my shit. God damn it. So, like I said, webcam. It'd be easier for a webcam. Maybe I could do like a mobile webcam on my phone.
Yeah, you can do it.
I could do it all night long. Yes, little Nicky.
There is an app called. Let me just give you it. It's called. INLYL webcam, I think.
There's a few of them.
Yeah,
but
that's app that you download it in your PC and your phone, and that's actually the app that I use when I turn on my cam here.
Oh well, you already once you said PC, you already fucking lost me.
I know.
I know. But yeah, no, we'll figure this out in the next few days or a day, probably one day, like tomorrow. Like seriously. For today's Wednesday. So copyright this Wednesday. Unless I go out, and then I'm probably gonna go out today. Come back early. It's just been a minute. Who the fuck is doing that? Where the fuck did that come from, and why is that?
That was awesome, Shane.
No, the thing is, that's not even part of my fucking. That's
Yeah,
not even.
he probably has Nitro or something. He can bring in other Discord things.
Oh, excuse me. Fuck you.
Take me out to dinner first, fucker.
Hombre, shut up, way.
Man, I would like to put on something, but
well,
I don't know.
No, you're all good. I'm gonna fucking. You can do it afterwards. I'm gonna fucking end this right here. Went 28 minutes. I went an hour and 20 minutes before I should have. 2 hours. I was gonna end it at 5. Then I started making the food. Then I was gonna go get that thing. All right, guys, you be safe. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, and that's the gambit.
Piece of the pie. Fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. As long as we live, it's you and me, baby. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Forever moving on up to the
Moving on up to the east side. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later today. Fish don't fry. don't burn. Leave you with this one.
Well, Mrs. Jefferson, would you tell this woman to whom she is speaking?
Oh, why, certainly, Mrs. Van Morris. Florence, you are speaking to a jackass.
Why the fuck can I fucking find the audio? There it is.
That woman just called my wife a jackass. I don't believe it.
Me neither. You should have dropped the jack.
Florence, I'd like some champagne.
Did you hear what they said to me?
There, dear. What can you expect? Mrs. Jefferson's obviously a poor. Nigga, what the hell did you say?
I said, what'd you say?
Nigga, what the hell did you say? Obviously a poor. Nigga, what the hell did you say? Mrs. Jefferson's obviously a poor. Nigga, what the hell did you say?
We'll get into more tomorrow. I'm just leaving you with that. Peace out.
Mrs. Jefferson's obviously a poor. Nigga, what